Maybe.
I was getting told that everyone can hear out the window. Yeah, let me try.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's definitely been a while. Not much has changed around here. You know, we still got Manure Mountain over here, or Mount Manure. I can't remember what I called it, but yeah, we still got Mount Manure here. Still using the tiniest possible equipment, and we're uh, we're not in Wisconsin anymore though. We're in Richlands, Ohio, or whatever. I think Richland County. What's the map based on, Wade? Do you know?
Ohio.
I know, but what is it? Richland County? Is there a Richland County?
No, it
There's
is.
Ohio.
It's Central Ohio.
Okay.
Just because I'm from Ohio doesn't mean I know. I know a lot of stuff about Wisconsin though.
Yeah, I
Um,
know quite a bit about Ontario, and Ontario's like 4 times the size of Ohio, so I expect better of you.
pretty. I'm
Yeah, but
pretty sure
what's
it's,
all in Ontario?
but it's like
Well,
themed like Central Ohio or something.
okay. Oh, apparently it's just a junk map according to Large H, the guy that edited it.
Yeah, it is. It
Hey,
is.
Chris. It has been what, over 2 years now? I think last stream was what, May of 2022? Maybe April? I don't remember when the last one was, to be honest. Hey, Country Fisher. Yeah, I'm alive. So basically, I'm waiting on. Actually, apparently, I left my game running all day, so the maintenance is actually done on the 4440. It was actually supposed to start at noon today, the game, but it stayed on for 6 hours, unbeknownst to me. Hey, Holland, how's it going? It's definitely been a while. All right. So plan is I just mowed a bunch of hay down, or grass, I should say. I'm gonna wrap some bales. Oh, still super strength on from dealing with the rakes. But first, I'm gonna go sleep.
This doesn't look like Autumn Oaks.
I know you were supposed to finish it for me,
Oh yeah. Uh,
Benny. I don't think we've ever talked. I've heard your name. I've seen you around, and I made you a member in my Discord, but I don't think we've ever talked. But yeah, I don't have the beer bottle ready, sadly, guys. I know that was a missed part of the stream that you guys loved. Wait, are the cows
Wait,
fed?
this is a sober stream?
This is the what?
I said this is a sober stream?
A silver stream?
A sober.
Oh, hell no. I've already started drinking.
Okay, good, because so did I.
I guess the cows aren't fed, so I gotta feed the cows real quick here.
Benny. Hi.
Make sure everything's lined up here. Feed the cows. Yep, okay. So I'm trying to empty this the silo out here too. It's one of my priorities. Gotta fill it up with triticale in the spring is my goal. Oh wow, there's a lot of chat here. I'm not used to this. Yeah, the last stream was Midwest Horizon. It's all good, Benny. Just hop in whenever you can. You should have permission to join the channel. No, I did not die. In fact, I've actually didn't even have an ATV accident the whole time I was gone. Yeah, it's been Joe Sixpack American. Yeah, it's been about 2 years, over 2.5 years, I think. Actually, I think today would mark about 2.5 years.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 years.
Damn, that's wild. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It definitely doesn't feel like it. I gotta catch up to Chris here. Excuse me.
I may or may not surpass you in a little bit.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch Chris here.
I
Depends
don't
how
know.
much is left in this fridge.
I I've learned not to try to keep up with people. It doesn't end well.
Well, this party's like 4 hours long, so it just depends how this goes.
Hey, we're still streaming at 2 a.m. I imagine Wade's coming in like cattle to the one day. Just completely slurred speech, not a single understanding of what's being said. This
I mean,
is
one day.
I didn't catch that.
So what do you mean the one day? Wasn't that every time he came in?
No, he was like completely hammered.
Yeah, every time he came in.
He was like drinking like pink wine or something.
That doesn't
I
surprise me.
need to turn my game volume down a bit.
Except he wasn't dressed up as Forrest Gump while doing it. I'd be careful. I'm gonna be free around
I
downtown
won't be
Columbus
catching
after.
him. What even is there to do in Columbus? Like, the only place in Ohio that I know a lot about is Toledo, and that's just because they made Jeeps there.
Ohio State is a very big school.
Oh
So,
boy. Big school means big
yeah.
parties, right?
Yeah, it's a double frat party.
I don't know what
I
that
didn't
means,
go
but
It's just two frats having one party.
oh,
even go
it sounds
here.
wild.
Yep, I just got invited because I don't know. My school doesn't have any good parties.
So you go to a lame school.
Yeah, well, they have them, but they suck.
Don't you go to a private school?
No, I go to a state school. It's D1, but it's just smaller.
I was gonna say the only other place in Ohio that I know about is I believe Sandusky, because there's a ferry that goes there, so you can avoid driving through Windsor.
You got Cedar Point.
Is that where it goes?
Cedar
know.
Point is in Sandusky.
Okay, all I know is that there's a ferry that goes to some place in Ohio to avoid crossing the border into Detroit if you want to go to the U.S. from Ontario, or to Buffalo, New York. You know, if you want to avoid either of those places. I've only recently learned about it. I thought the ferry stopped at Pelee Island. Number 6, I am not catching you, man. I haven't even opened my second one yet. But you know what? There's a very good reason I have a wireless headset. I am alive, Chris. It's been 2.5 years, but I'm back.
So are only people named Chris allowed to be in here? What's the deal?
Apparently so. This is the Chris rally.
Like, are you that gone that you're talking to Chris again? Like,
No, I'm talking to at least 2 people named Chris. Ooh, excuse me.
He just has 2 accounts.
Yeah. What if Joe's real name is Chris too? That's funny, Chris, because last time I streamed, I was just getting rid of one.
Oh no, that is stream time.
Oh man. All right. I should have fed these cows before I started the stream. That's kind of on me.
Oh, it's just a normal stream.
I know.
You
I
start
was gonna
off
say
feeding the
previously,
cows
and then
the
things,
males.
just go downhill from there. I overshot the mixer a bit, but it's all good.
You know, 1 or 2 things run out of fuel and all that fun shit.
Hey, no problem, man. It's been a while since we talked. but I believe the last time we talked, I was still working on Autumn Oaks. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Oh, there's gonna be a battle of Chris's in the comments here. Like we're about to watch the gladiator stuff here. There can only be one. Got him demanding the other guy change his name, and I bet you he's gonna playing that shooting game. Oh, the VR game, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Hey, Fairview Farms, how's it going? Oh, Chris Durso was here first, so yeah, it's gonna go down in the comments here, I think, guys. Wonder if we'll get a third contender. Hey, Logan, it has been a very long time, at least 2.5 years, depending on if you were in my last stream. I will say, one thing I like about 22 that I don't think we've ever had was a quality 2-cylinder tractor, which I just leave it parked over there on the mixer, the grinder mixer, because like, what else am I gonna use it for? But it's also so handy because I need to grind feed. Yeah, it's empty. You want to give me another? Thanks. You're the best. I've been good.
I know it now.
Hey, farming with Outlaw Egg. How's it going?
This place is popping.
I know. We got what? We got like a week till. We got like a couple days till some of the guys get their early access, and everybody's popping in here already.
Getting early access?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it.
So yes.
I mean, the gold level guys are talking about it, so I'm assuming they're allowed to talk about it. I am excited. I will say that. I've got a few things I'm worried about, but overall, I'm excited. It's definitely going to be a huge learning curve in terms of vehicles compared to 19 to 22. 19 to 22 was easy, but 22 to 25, it's sounding like everything's got to go back to Blender and get converted to the new material system. But there's a chance there might be a shader that's a compatibility shader. But the downside of that, though, is when you move your 22 model from 20 to 25, and then from 25 to 28, you're gonna have to take it back to Blender anyway. So depending on what it is, it's probably better to take it back. But some things, maybe 25 will be their last game. Like the New Holland 185 and stuff like that. It's time to kind of give those up.
Yeah, see, at that point, it's time for a new model anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we've got an amazing line of manure spreaders from JCL. The only complaint I have is it's got to be converted back to one component because these will slide around when you start filling them. But that's the only complaint I have. Like, I don't think we've ever had a manure spreader set up like as detailed as this for North American spreaders. Like, I love these. And like we got all the way down to the 530 here, which is like I don't even know what bushel this is. It's just tiny. But like every farm's covered.
That's like what I get to run.
Oh, there goes a bunch of my feed. I got that overloading mod on. It's on me. That's on me.
I'm checking out. You guys are still here at 2 in the morning. I'll try to join.
Oh, I'll probably be here at 2 in the morning.
Oh boy.
You know me.
I gotta start streaming again too. I used to stream like every Saturday like a year ago.
Right now the best I'm probably gonna do for the next little bit is once a month is what I'm aiming for, but probably more, depending on time.
So
how much time.
It's gonna be 2.5 years again.
It's not gonna be 2.5 years. I guarantee you by next weekend I'll be streaming again.
FS28, here we come.
Hey Tristan Farms, how's it going?
Alright, see ya.
Hey, have a good one, Wade. Hey, Logan, you got a John Deere 4010. Did you get the power shift? Wait, did the 4010 had a power shift, didn't it? Or was it only the sinker range. Farming with Outlaw Egg, man, that was way back. That was what, 2020 still, I think, wouldn't it be? Or it'd be 2021, early 2021. Because I released that in February, and I had Autumn Oaks out by July. That's the plan, Chris. I'm back. I'm back for the end of 22 seal and FS31. They'll probably no. I bet you by FS31 they'll just increase the time between games. As I imagine, as we get more and more advanced with video games, they're gonna put longer delays between them because the technology is just gonna be that much better, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you compare games that came out over the last 3 years to, say, go back a couple years and compare games in a 3-year span there and how much they changed versus how much they didn't change so much, if that makes sense. I feel like the span between farm sim games is going to grow wider. That's what I feel. I mean, hopefully not as bad as Flight Simulator. 2010 to 2020. That's a pretty wide gap.
Or ATS.
Well, ATS doesn't need a sequel. Well, let's see how long it takes them to get all 50 states.
Supposedly there is a province that they're doing.
Really?
It's supposedly in the files. It just hasn't been announced yet.
Okay, that's wild. That excites me. I wonder if that's why ProMod's kind of slowed down. Or do you mean it's a different province that ProMods isn't working on?
Hold on, let me find it.
I'm gonna be honest. I miss Autumn Oaks, but I tried converting it at the end of I think December 2022. I had it in the game. Excuse me. But I didn't take it any further than that. Like, I had no motivation to paint foliage or anything, and no time, so it just kind of sat. I passed it off to Wade, but Wade didn't finish it either. He didn't have the time either.
So yeah, it sounds like Illinois would be the next state, and British Columbia will be the province.
Really? It's in the files, eh?
It's in the in-game files, just hasn't been announced yet.
Oh, the ProMods guys are probably pretty upset about that. That sucks. ProMods did a really good job, like having the spots where you had to check your brakes and everything.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be 2 years until you get there anyway.
That's true. I wonder if ProMods is gonna just double down in Alberta now. This is all we get from you at End of 22 stream. Well, not exactly. Tune in next weekend.
Yeah, when it's 25.
Hey, don't spoil it. Thinker range, gas engine, narrow front, and a trip bucket. Oh, you got the whole package. $750. Oh,
That makes sense. Does it run?
yeah. Does it run?
That's about what it costs in scrap, so.
Hey, maybe the auction was at the scrapyard. Either that, or everybody thought it was 7,500, and he bid 750, and he got her. All right, cows are fed. We can finally go to bed. A little late on what I wanted to get doing here, but it's all good. Bright and early, 6 a.m. Oh, my chat's not scrolling down. I gotta scroll down manually here. Oh, I'm sure it won't be much of a surprise later this week, Chris. Okay. Oh, milk's finally making me some money. I had it set to a quarter of the price, and man, it was getting a little tough to run the farm. I'm gonna be honest. I was almost in the negative a few days there. Oh, I left this running overnight. Oh, I guess I gotta leave.
You mean you're actually making money from milk?
I am now. I wasn't when I started. I had it set to a quarter of the price because Large H and I were going back and forth about pricing and whatnot. And he sent me this mod where I can just adjust it on the fly. And I should probably lower it, but I was like bouncing around between like 3/4 of the price. I cut a bunch of grass down for silage, but I'm gonna bale it because I want to try something I've never done. I've never wrapped individual bales in Farm Sim in many years, and I've also never wrapped any bales in 22. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to give it a shot here. I got a very specific wrapper I'm gonna use. Well, I changed that sprayer out for the one Benny released. Parking brake works good. Hey, Kenny. Oh, summer 23, they auctioned off. They drain the fuel tank before they parked it. What happens if they don't? It just fills the carburetor and everything up with it just gums it all up and fills it full of metal flakes, I'm assuming. The only thing that would have been better is that they drained the fuel tank, eh? It's AW Modding's Shepherd sprayer, and it definitely brings my frame rate down anytime I get near it. It's a beautiful sprayer, but it's just a little hard on the frame rate. Nope, not that button. That button. Yeah, it's a little hard on the frame rate. Wow, apparently everybody thought I died. No, I am definitely still alive.
It's been 2.5 years.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. Am I ready for FS25? I'm ready to try it out. I'm a little anxious about what's required to convert stuff and how everything's changed, but it's very promising. Like the ground deformation is something we've wanted forever, and the material system, the lighting, and everything, it looks a hell of a lot better. That was the running
Hi,
joke.
Tyson.
Hey, Mark, it's been a while.
Hey, Mark, it's been a
Yeah.
while.
Hi, Ham. I seen you last night.
It's only been a night.
All right. Has Squatch been streaming lately? I know I was in a couple of his stream comments, but I don't think I've seen him stream in a while. But then again, life's been so busy, I haven't been paying attention to who's doing what lately. I've been slowly making my way back to playing the game, but just slowly getting there. I don't know if I'm gonna get back to staying up for 7 hours every night, working away at stuff, but
20.
20. I think 9 a.m. is a good time to start bailing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ham, you ain't harassing him too much, are you?
Alright, gotta lower my bail size to 150 centimeter. I'm gonna reset my bale count because I do not want too many bales. I'll dry the rest of the grass out. It's
So
nice.
how's the Canadian boar wonder been?
Pretty good. It's life's slowly getting better,
Right. Still enjoying your job?
Oh yeah. From time to time. I mean, it's not. I don't know. I love it, but it's like if I could just get a little more help, I'm still
Right.
putting in all the hours. I just managed to find a way to balance the game and work at the same time.
Yeah, I've kind of walked away from it again.
Am I streaming from my Discord server? I'm in a channel here with certain people can join that are like moderators and whatnot.
Specials.
Sorry, Mark, I didn't catch what you said there while I was talking.
Oh, I've just stepped away from Farm Sim again. I'll be
Oh,
back
yeah?
about probably midway through 25.
Midway through 25. Well, everybody's making either disappearing or reappearing or.
Well, I mean, I completely changed everything up.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I'm hunting and fishing content now.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I just noticed you changed your name.
Yeah, like there's no more of the MRM farms at all besides the itch.
Oh, yeah. I know, like I said, all I do is change your name and use the name of your page and your group, but I didn't know anything beyond that.
Yeah, I just got tired of it all.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot. It can be a lot of times. Like, it's like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like a lot of people in the community don't talk about it, but it could be. Like, I know Large H was talking about it to me today, but like, it can be a lot of times sometimes. You know, like if you, it's like nobody's ever really ready to answer that many questions and whatnot. Sometimes after a release and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like when a big release doesn't go smooth, it's always rough.
Oh,
I
yeah.
find, yeah, and like that's
Because like the thing that really got me was I converted over LR's Dimco 1250 or 60 or whatever it was.
remind me what that is. Is that a grain cart?
Applicator.
Oh, nitrogen applicator.
Yeah, well, they jumped this ship on it. They're like, oh, he leaked it. He leaked it. LR's new and he leaked it. It's like, no, I have the one that's new, and it's not leaked. I hate to tell you, guy. And after that, I was just kind of like, well, nah, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't blame
I've
you.
got 4 or 5 projects sitting there that I could release, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
If you remember that big 125-foot auger from 19, that big Westfield? I've got that thing completely swapped over. And
Oh, the MX thing.
Yes.
Who did that up?
I'm not for sure who originally done it. I know it was Lee in 19.
Yeah.
But I'm someone that ran around with I think with Random.
Okay. Poor Random. Everybody runs around with just leaks his shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
It's just that's the whole community anymore now, pretty much.
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
Yeah, you got the right crew.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't ever had anything of mine leaked either, but amazingly, with certain undesirable people who used to hang around with me, which none of them are there anymore.
Really? You cleaned house, eh?
I ain't even in my own freaking Discord anymore.
Yeah.
I've let it go completely. Like Ham banned somebody yesterday that had been hacked, and I was in there in probably 6 months.
Yeah, my Discord, if anybody gets hacked in my Discord and they start doing the spam, it just automatically kicks them. They're welcome to come back, but I'm pretty sure once they get hacked, they can't recover their account.
Yeah.
Kenny, what page were you talking about? My page or? No, the head tracking. I don't have the head tracking set up. I don't have my wheel. I don't use the wheel anymore. I kind of gave up on the wheel, to be honest. Like it was a fun novelty, but it had added a lot of realism, but at the same time, the game just isn't there. You know what I mean? Like it's more realistic, but in a sense, the game doesn't really take full advantage of it. I don't know how to explain it. Like anybody who's ever used a wheel for a long period of time knows what I'm talking about.
It steps all over itself with all the keybinds on its own. I mean,
yeah, that's the big thing too. Is like there's no other game that requires a peripheral like that, allows you to walk outside of your vehicle, or requires you to interact with everything. I do miss the force feedback. I'm just using keyboard and mouse for now. I honestly it's nice to get back to the basics after being gone for so long. Like I had ideas for having a dual shifter set up and everything to make like quad range and everything work realistically and everything, but I just decided it wasn't really I come home from work, after 12 hours of work, and just 12 hours of holding a steering wheel, and it's just like I don't want to sit down at the computer and do it. Like my legs hurt. And on top of that, like Mark said, that reaching over it constantly for the keybinds is also really, really annoying.
And then some.
But I mean, if I had more time on my hands, like and whatnot, I feel like I would definitely fire the wheel up again. Like it is plugged into the computer right now. I could fire it up at pretty much any moment. I'd have to bind a whole bunch of keys, but
That's gonna be fun.
I know. But I feel like if I was gonna do it, I would definitely take the time to get a second shifter. That way, I could like have one set to shift ranges and one set to shift gears. And the other thing that annoyed me about the wheel too was the way the reverser was kind of set up with the paddle shifter. I wish the reverser stayed in one spot, so as I'm turning the wheel, I can just flick it like I do on my forklift. Well, I guess my forklift does it on the lift control, but like the gas forklifts, as you're turning the wheel, you can just flick it with your pinky and your ring finger.
Zoom.
Oh, I am the guy that has the reputation for whipping the forklift around.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's governed though.
Man, it seems to be everywhere anymore.
What, governed forklifts?
Videos. Yeah, I guess the forklift videos are finally sticking.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going along, they're not governed. They do what, 20 kilometers an hour almost? I think.
Yeah,
I had it. Well, they give us ungoverned ones when we get rentals, and we take full advantage of it.
Who do y'all get y'all through?
Levitt Machinery.
Oh, nice.
I think they have places in the U.S.
They do.
Yeah, it's a pretty big company. Hey, Dustin, thanks, man. I'm playing on Ohio Richland's large 8 edit. I should have put that in the description. He just released it like last month, I think. Yeah. What picker sheller does John Deere have that'll fit on your 4010, Logan? Yo, 6-pack. I would, if I was playing ATS right now, I would 100% hook a wheel up. Like I could not play ATS without a wheel. But Farm Sim, I feel it just it doesn't take full advantage of it like ATS does.
Now with ATS, have you seen they've figured out how to implement sliding that rear axle?
Yes, I saw that on my lunch break yesterday. I'm like, finally. And they'll give you a fine in California at the weigh station if you don't have it set right.
Of course, California.
I mean, California will give you a fine if you have too many axles.
I mean, they should rename California Kamalifornia.
Oh, I didn't know. I gotta get out of here, Bale. Reading chat and trying to. Oh, hey, Larry. Is it California that doesn't let you into the docks if your truck engine's over 10 years?
I believe so. I don't even think you can go in the state if it's over 15 years. Yeah, I think they turn you around if your truck is older than like 15 years.
How are guys supposed to run 2-stroke Detroit diesels?
Yeah, it's gotta have.
You need to have DEF. So if you don't have DEF, you can't come in.
It's gotta have the certified clean idle or whatever.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
But anyone that's running a truck that doesn't have DEF doesn't want to be in California anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say. that's the best way to put it. No, JCL's not in here. Him and Derry Deer are both taking breaks, as far as I know. I know Derry is taking a break. I don't know what's up with JCL. I'm assuming he's
doing his own thing.
He's
doing his own thing.
Just don't ask him.
Yeah, I never know what's up with that guy.
He's kind of got 3 things going on right now that's keeping him busy. So.
That makes sense.
Yeah, between harvest, the car washing thing, and then the girlfriend, he's been busy. So.
Oh yeah, he's doing car detailing, and I knew. How did I know a girlfriend was gonna be one of the things you listed?
Yeah, and then I don't know if he's finished with Harvest yet or not, but he's doing that too.
I think they are.
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to be banned from California. After, well, I want to run the Rubicon Trail at least once in my life, but after that, yeah, they can ban me.
You don't want to do like the Cannonball Run either?
It's the Cannonball Run.
From New York to California as fast as you can.
No, nobody's gonna beat those guys that did it during COVID.
Yeah, no, they did it, what, like 115, 120?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe that still. 120 miles an hour. All the way
Oh,
across
they
the
would have
country.
had to have spotters.
Oh, yeah, they did. I don't know if you've ever watched the Ven Wiki episodes on that. Oh my gosh.
No, I didn't know there was videos about it.
Yeah, they have a sit-down conversation about it.
Oh, what was the car? It was a Mercedes, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mercedes made to look like an Acura, I think, or a Hyundai, I forget.
They had that planned out.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say you got to watch the interview because it's hilarious.
Oh,
Because they were running police radar, they were running like 4 different GPSs. It was crazy.
oh, that's insane.
Mhm.
Hey, Bobby, yeah, it's Richlands. I need to slow this tractor down. It is, even though the baler can run at 20K, it's annoying. Hey, Elijah,
No,
how's it going?
I finally got my dream combine in Farm Sim, and now I don't even want to play.
4420.
No, the S90, S9 series cleaner.
He liked those
Oh.
fluffy silver things.
He
I
wants to see
if
too.
I-
He wants
if
to
I-
see seed and harvesting.
if I had more time on my hands, I wanted to make an edit of it with a custom vehicle type where it would literally no-till whatever you're planting, whatever you're harvesting in behind it.
You need to.
Oh my god.
Day one mod. Come on now.
Oh
I mean,
man.
don't mind.
Oh
You know,
man.
he loves it when people convert his stuff over without his permission.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe they learned their lesson.
Yeah, who are you pissing off this time?
Nobody intentionally.
Custom?
No.
I
Hey,
did
I-
that yesterday.
You know, funny thing about custom is I had their 7R and 8R converted over for them. We were going back and forth. I mean, you guys saw the videos. And how long? It was what, a year before they released them? They were
Mhm.
done. There was nothing that needed to be done. I think the only thing that they ended up doing was they made edits to the base game, 2020 plus ones, is what happened. I think you guys have to fill me in because I've been out of the loop. But all I know is those things were ready to release like what 3 weeks into the game, and they didn't make an appearance till like late 2023 on the mod hub.
Something like that.
Yeah, you guys can't blame me for that.
So you seen that Boss Slurry trailer they did, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You looked at it, right?
I didn't look at it. No.
I did.
It's wide as hell, dude.
Oh yeah, it's overscaled, isn't it?
I called him out on it.
I recently found out that the 6020 and 7020 I did back in FS19 converted to FS22 are severely underscaled by like a quarter. Lazy E's working on a better version though.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, got to put that post out the other day when it hit the mod hub. I said, overscaled, do better.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised I ain't been
It-
banned.
I
off
think
their
what-
Facebook page
I
or their
think.
group.
Oh. I guess that bale was ready to pop out for a while there. I should really just do big square baling at this point. Hey, Brucker. It's been a while.
Get 4D's little. Is it a D1000 or whatever?
It-
A little like mid-size square baler.
I'd get the John Deere 100,
That would work too. Yeah.
but basically, I don't know how long I'm gonna stick to it, but I guess I haven't really said much about it. But my plan is to kind of stick it out on this save game for like even into 25 on and off. I guess like a long-term thing because like I never got to enjoy Autumn Oaks, and let's be honest, FS19 was so unoptimized. Like it wasn't worth going back to play it. But like I wanna take this save game from like I started with like 70s equipment, and it's like I'm slowly getting into the 90s here. Yeah, I'm in the 80s now, but I'm slowly getting into the
Do you have a
90s.
10 series yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Oh,
Not yet.
failure.
I'll get there. But anyway,
Racing with sound guards or nothing.
I love you, Brucker.
I know you do.
Since you abandoned me
oh,
for
Good
life.
game farmed with me.
didn't put the pickup down. But anyway, yeah, even after 25 comes out, I don't know how I'm going to stick to this plan, but it's the plan in my head at least is to keep working away at the save game until I'm running modern equipment on and off, or until like a good map comes out for 25. But I'm assuming we're looking at least 3 months to see something for a map.
Yeah, assuming we get G10, what, 2 weeks after release?
Yeah, about 2 weeks. I don't
would
know.
say first shitty convert comes out a month later, and
We
the first
could
good
see
map comes-
G10 on the first day, but it's happened in the past, but it's like no guarantees. There's been no talk
Don't
of
hold my
it.
breath for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
hold
hold
my
your breath.
for it.
I mean, everyone's discouraged me from it, but I'm still damn well gonna try to see what I can do without the Giants editor. I mean, everybody in the admin channel's like, don't do it, and I'm like, I'm gonna do
Don't do it.
it.
No, you did it last time. Do it again.
Exactly. And you know what? If the Wilmar spreader shows up on my website on day one after I've been 5 beers deep, well, whatever happens, happens. I want to get this bale out of here before I go to the next field.
I'm sure you could get FSG to do it. Help you test.
I got the squad last time to help me.
Oh, was it? I thought it was Kedrick.
I think I started with him. What it was he started helping after he heard the squad and I were working away at it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the squad wasn't able to really help so much on the modding side. Kedrick heard what I was up to, and he got involved, and then the rest is history. The Brent 644 was out on day one.
Yeah, I would 100% try and get somebody to help you with that and see what you can do.
Logan, it's not officially announced, but if you look at that video, you can see the international badge on the grill, and you can see the step cut out of the front bumper of a international pickup. It is definitely an international pickup. But yeah, no. I do get early access, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about when. Because I know DJ Goham talked about it in one of the posts he made, but I don't think he actually gave the date either. I don't think we're allowed to give the date. I know
They gave a rough accounting of when they're gonna get it.
I will say I'll say this. Everybody that gets early access will be playing early access before the last fact sheets come out, but some of us not so much time as the others. I'll put it like that, I guess, because that's what DJ Goham basically said before the last fact sheets come out.
Because they did talk about it in their podcast.
Yeah, I don't think I can give the
little
date. I don't think I can give the date or the time,
Nope.
but I can say I know DJ said before the last fact sheets, and I can also say that. Just not
That's what I would go
just
off
not as soon before the last fact sheets as DJ. Dustin, it's definitely. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Dustin, it's definitely worth the experience to play on a wheel at least once. If you have the opportunity to try someone else's, that's what I'd say. It's fun, but like the novelty just wore off for me having to reach, especially when I mod too. I'm constantly editing stuff, and it just became too much to reach over the keyboard all the time, or reach over the wheel all the time just to make slight XML edits, or remove the wheel, and the novelty wore off quick for me.
So are you still getting early access to the stuff in the partner Discord, or have they also limited when you can see stuff?
So it's complex.
You know what I'm
I
to?
don't.
Like how the regulars.
Yes,
got
no,
kicked
I
out of
do,
that whole thing?
I do, but not as much access as you think. It's still more than regulars, but we don't get everything.
'Cause you're bronze, right?
Yes, I'm bronze. Gold and
Okay.
silver seem to get the exact same stuff. Gold and silver
really?
all got invited to the case factory by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the requirement for that was. I'm assuming you had to have a certain following more than what your level was. I think was the more than anything. if that made sense. I don't know. I'm not close with any of those guys. I never got to. I'm sure once the game comes out, and Grant and I get talking, like every time a new game comes out, Grant and I kind of sit down and talk mods and stuff. So I'm assuming when I get to talk to him, I'll ask him. I'll find out for you guys what the requirements were for that, because I'm curious. That would have been cool to get invited to that, but I'm out of vacation days at work, so I probably wouldn't have gone anyway.
Waste your vacation days for a video game.
Hey, I used a bunch for the upcoming early access.
Did you really?
I used what I had left, which wasn't much. I put 3 mods out on the first day. What was it? 2 buckets and the 644, wasn't it?
It was the
And the buckets were poorly converted. Oh, I gotta turn you up, Rucker. You are quiet.
he is quiet.
I'm turning him up to 150%. Yeah, I think the 644 was like he's going to 200%.
I have my tuner. I still can't hear him.
Yeah, he was loud.
Give me a second.
No, you're still quiet, and I should probably give us a warning before you crank the mic up, because we're definitely not ready for it. We all got you set to 200.
How is he gonna give a warning?
That's fair. You can type it in chat. The special header category should have I'm assuming a sunflower header is going to show up at some point. There's no.
Okay, is this any better?
That's
Yeah,
better,
better.
but still not. We're still got you at 200, and it still sounds like you're 15 feet away. There should be a dedicated sunflower header, but one hasn't been confirmed yet. What's really interesting is they added the John Deere 980 field cultivator. That I did not see that coming. Still
What
no.
size is that little thing?
That would be
30?
no.
30?
The biggest one they made was 30'6" because we had one.
No, it's not a 30-footer. It will be. Hold on,
No.
I will tell you here. Let me.
25?
15 foot,
It doesn't have any wings on it.
3 meter.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
It
Because
is.
it looks tiny behind that Challenger. It
3
looks...
meter simulator.
no.
Maybe 4.
What am I looking for here? I need the trailed this thing.
Hmm.
It is 4 meters, which is like 13. It's either 13 feet, 14 feet, or 16 feet.
Ew, that's terrible.
It's probably a 14-foot.
I'm assuming it's between 14 and 15. If I had to guess, it's probably a 15-footer. 4.5. It would be 4.5 meters. I would be my guess. Did anybody catch that deer just shoot through there when I alt tab or close my store page? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's just running around you.
Yeah. I've had them literally just like walk right into my equipment. I love how they add all these animal features and they just never work right.
You're running around or floating or.
So, a little bit of speculation here on the international stuff. You guys know how they have those Scout electric vehicles? I wonder, because we got international semis, which is all this stuff's owned by Volkswagen Group now, right? I wonder if these
Is Navistar?
Yeah, it's
Is
not called
Navistar-
Navistar anymore though. It's called International Motors, I think.
Navistar's owned by Volvo now.
No, they're owned by Volkswagen.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure.
Volkswagen has the right to the Scout name. They came out with these electric vehicles. There's 3 of them, but only 2 of them have been announced so far. There's a 2-door one designed to compete with the Wrangler and the Bronco coming. But I wonder if, because they have the license for all of that, the international pickup being in the game signals that. I wonder if they're gonna pop
What are
the
the DLCs?
I don't know, but I wonder. I don't think they'd put electric vehicles in as a DLC, because
No.
the target market for American vehicles isn't going to buy an electric vehicle DLC.
Could be a
But
know they did like
some other DLCs.
I wonder if we're going to see those Scout electric vehicle, at least the pickup truck, as one of the base game pickups, because they already have
content update.
maybe. Because I only theorize this because like we got a few electric vehicles in 22, so It's a good opportunity. They have the license. No doubt Volkswagen would want to push that. That's my theory.
Don't forget the one methane tractor.
Yeah, the one methane tractor.
That no one used.
Well,
I used
who
it one time.
other
Used it one time.
can you get methane other than having a biogas plant?
You can fart.
I think I have smoked it.
That's actually hydrogen sulfide.
It's gas.
Yeah, but it's the flammable gas is actually hydrogen sulfide.
You don't think those scout vehicles would be the very first DLC? The innovative technology? Or innovative
Maybe.
machinery?
I bet you it's gonna be something like that. Gweel or whatever how you pronounce it. I bet it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because that fits that category. The plains and prairies though is definitely versatile. I mean, we have proof
Versatile.
that they were 3D scanning old versatiles. We
One
literally-
brand, maybe?
Yeah,
I
it could be.
don't know.
I feel like it's
I
gonna
don't
be a
know.
bunch of Canadian brands.
That or Summers, or, you know what I mean? Just plains and
Yeah,
prairies,
I wonder
guess.
if it's gonna be a bunch of Canadian brands. Versatile, Elmer's, Brandt, Borgald again.
Yeah.
Maybe another
Well, I mean-
maybe another windrower from
Oh,
McDon or a John Deere windrower. I feel like we're only gonna see those see Swathers as DLCs, but
I
the
think
functionality be
that's
their
what
base
it-
game. I'm assuming.
I think that's what it's gonna be. It sounded like it was the only SWAT they're coming in the beginning is the pre-order.
But I wonder if it's either coming in a. It's weird that they only made it the
It's
pre-order
weird.
bonus. That's the first time they've ever added new function through a pre-order bonus. Usually the pre-order bonuses are just like black fence or challengers that look like snakes. Like they have like a snake scale pattern on this. You guys remember those things from 17?
Yeah.
Viper and
Yeah.
The
I
cow
don't know,
voucher.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
That was
not
a
messed
joke.
with grapes. I
Ask Mark about grapes.
Yeah, you want to know about grapes?
I
don't
wanna
have
know
a
about
DLC
grapes.
There is. They're a fucking nightmare.
really.
I did like 95 acres.
Well, there's your problem.
I got roped into it one night.
Yeah.
If I did grapes, it would be a little tiny
You need
field.
multiplayer. You need multiplayer and you need the oxbow.
Really?
Yes, that is the only
And you're
way
still
to
gonna
do
want to
that.
kill each other.
Yeah, and you're still
That
gonna
bad,
kill
eh?
each other. It's pretty bad, but they made so much
Mark
freaking
and my
money.
first adventure with grapes was with cattle. So
I feel like when I start 25, I want to dive right into the production stuff. Like that's one thing I regret not doing. Like it's like
Yeah, it
it
would've
seems
messed
so
with it,
it
for
seems
sure.
so it seems so lame, but I was like so focused on converting stuff. But it's like that's the way that they really sell the game. Like we're the niche market realistically. And if anybody thinks otherwise, I mean, look what the top tier streamers do and how like the gold partners what they do for content. It's the sad reality of it. But I mean, I love the way I play the game, but at the same time, I kind of want to give a shot to the production and all that stuff.
Tried out the logging stuff quite a few times too.
I feel like logging's definitely gonna at minimum require a controller. Like I could not imagine logging on a keyboard and mouse.
Buddy of mine, he got one of the farm sticks.
Are they
And
worthwhile?
dude, he can move some stuff.
I
I
would say
like-
just get you a normal joystick.
That's got a normal joystick. The only difference between that and the farm stick is the farm stick has like 4 more buttons, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Other
mean,
than that,
Gator
it's
likes it,
pretty much
but-
the same.
Hey,
I looked
you
at all
play-
those. I feel like I'd piece something in together with like dual shifters, joystick with the throttle. I feel like I don't know. We need more mods like the real manual transmission and stuff before I'd get my wheel and pedals out again. I want it to be as realistic as possible. That's the problem. And the game by default lacks that, you know, like the transmissions are amazing that they added them. I'm so glad I'm no longer driving around at a CVT 4440.
I'm just gonna step out and say this, but Call of the Wild's more of a realistic simulation than what Farm Sim Base puts out.
Really? Like for transmissions,
I
or you
think
just mean
so.
overall?
Just overall.
Really, I haven't played Call of the
But
Wild
if
in
you
so
really
long.
want to get into some good hunting stuff, try Way of the Hunter.
I haven't done any hunting simulators in a long time.
Dude, Way of the Hunter is the next big thing. I mean, there's a lot of guys jumping ship on Call of the Wild to play Way of the Hunter, but then you've got a few people that they're like, oh, it's junk.
Wait,
But
they're all
no.
made by the same company, aren't they?
No, Way of the Hunter is made by THQ Nordic.
Oh,
Yeah, it came out in 2023, I think. And
okay.
God, they've got all kinds of stuff, dude. And they've got licensed weapons.
Okay, that's cool. I might have to look into this.
Let's see. Right now, they've got Remington, Steyr Arms, and Bear Archery. And they also got Kawasaki for side-by-sides.
Okay,
There
that's
you go.
badass.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd
Oh,
never
yeah,
buy
I
a
love the thing,
Kawasaki
man.
side by side, but that's still badass.
Oh, they're fucking junk.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
How is Arctic Cat still in business? I heard at one point they had they had bushings and stuff that weren't even like. Not only were they not greasable, they just were terrible. Like my Polaris has non-greasable stuff on it, but like it's sealed. Like I have sunk that thing, and it doesn't squeak. It doesn't ride weird. Like they nailed it on the non-greasable stuff on Polaris, but Arctic Cat tried it. It was just garbage.
Now,
Oh, yeah,
when
they're
Polaris started
horrible.
trying to do that stuff in the 90s, it was horrible.
Oh yeah, 90s
'Cause I had a
Polaris.
freaking scrambler, and that thing was junk.
What was it, like 100 miles? You'd have to change your steering, your tire buttons.
Dude, they had a belt drive on the freaking scramblers.
Chain drive.
No, it had a belt
Oh yeah, the belt's the
that ran
transmission.
through the chain.
What?
Yes. And if you got it wet, the belt slipped. You
Yeah.
couldn't go.
Oh, you're talking about the CVT, the belt that normally drives it.
Mhm.
Almost every ATV still uses that, unless it's a Honda. Or
Yeah.
Yamaha has
About
manual side by sides. Yamaha's manual side by sides. I found that out this year. Like a legit 5-speed that you shift with a clutch pedal.
Oh my god.
That'd be fun.
I know, like
Yeah.
how their marketing department failed. If I didn't know about that, that I found out about some random video. Like that's a failure on their marketing.
I seen a guy on Facebook yesterday. Ellis swapped a Polaris side by side.
Oh my god, I saw a guy.
LS.
There's a video of a guy who put a triple cylinder. I want to say 850cc 2-stroke sled engine in a Razor, and when they floor it, it literally shoots rooster tails.
Yeah. I mean, I can only imagine what that LS freaking turbo is gonna do.
Oh, I don't know how they put the power to the wheels. There's no room for a traditional transmission, and the CVT ain't gonna take it.
More of it is what they had to do.
Oh yeah,
other
see,
than
I
that,
forgot
I
they make
mean-
4-door side by sides because at that point it's
And
just a
probably
short.
a
At that point
case.
it's just a minivan.
Yeah, pretty much. A fast ass minivan at that, but
Yeah, the Honda side by sides are tough. They're manual transmission too, aren't they? Or like it's like an automated manual or something like that. If that makes sense.
in the late '80s, early '90s, you know, we had the Honda. Oh God, what was that thing called? Damn it!
4-tracks.
No, it was like a go kart Odyssey.
Oh, and then they named their minivan the same thing.
I know. It was like what? But the Odyssey's little off-road thing, dude, that thing was cool.
Oh, they were everywhere when I was a kid. I didn't know what they were. I understood like that they were actually you just go buy. Oh, it is.
Well,
Okay, so it's twin clutch, and is it like the ATV? You have to manually shift it, but it's like electronically shifted. Like there's an up and down button. It's like putting an automatic car into manual mode. You have to give me the rundown on this. I've never. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh no.
I was in Ramba and Dan did that about 4 or 5 times.
So
Yeah,
him
no,
to
I'm
see
assuming
what-
the only downside though is the Pioneer isn't exactly the fastest side by side.
They are slow as fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, the upside is you can hook a dump trailer to the thing and it's gonna pull it down the road. That's the only downside to a belt drive, is you put you hook too much weight to it, or just get a little stupid with it. It just does a belt delete, and then all you got is neutral. You got continuously variable neutral, basically.
Can't figure out why I ain't going anywhere.
You know, I actually I bought my girlfriend an ATV, and it did a belt delete, and I knew right away as soon as it did it too. Like, I heard it flopping around in there, and I'm like, oh, this belt's toast. Trying to finish it off, and I just revved the shit out of it, and yeah, it did a belt delete. There's nothing left of that belt. Great around the farm, though, I'm assuming, Elijah.
Ham, you see what your boyfriend's doing over there?
Oh, boyfriend.
Gator.
Or yours. Oh, yeah, he's been.
Gibbs at
driving
sea.
full- He's been playing it all day.
Hey, whatever happened to that guy from Louisiana that, like, you couldn't understand what he was saying?
Oh, my son? Diesel?
He's your son?
I thought we discussed this.
No. I feel like we did, but I feel like I also forgot.
You probably have. It was pre-edibles.
It was, or it was, I've already taken the edibles and let's get this conversation in, but I'm not remembering it tomorrow morning.
Oh my god. Man, the pre-edible thing was great. But yeah, like, he's not really my son's son, but he's my adopted kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I've got family that lives next to him.
Oh, yeah,
So, yeah.
So he is
He's
still
a
around
good kid. Yeah. He's hanging out with that whole construction side of farm sim crew.
Oh,
Spending
yeah.
thousands of dollars on freaking 3D models by weird foreign Indian guys.
Oh no.
Hey, that's who's making half the content these days.
Yeah. Like, there's that Rashad Kapoor or whatever that they buy a bunch of crap off of. And there's this other guy, and it's like, whatever.
Oh, man. Logan, I didn't realize it was a sequential. That's actually kind of lame that it's a sequential. But I guess it makes sense for what it is.
I guess if you're gonna have a sequential, you need to have it in a hot rod with over like 1,000 horsepower.
I don't know how I feel about the idea of having to wrap 46 bales, but let's keep baling.
Oh, come on. I've wrapped more than that.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do with them all?
Sell them.
Feed them.
Feed 'em?
Well, of
I
course
don't
I'm gonna feed them, but I mean, where am I gonna store them? Or does the game not lag when you have?
Anywhere.
Lazy E. Use this stuff.
Yeah.
That's what the best I
Rats,
got.
shove,
Or,
shove them in a cornfield for all I know.
Yeah, that's
it don't
true.
matter.
yeah, there's that cat LJR. He's got some decent bell storage, but you need to remove the collisions off the freaking plane where you unload them at.
Oh,
Just shove them in the trees.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'll put them over by the moonshine still.
Need
I
one of
did.
them.
There's a moonshine still?
Is that what that is in the woods?
Did I put one on this map?
All right,
No, I
boys.
think Julian did
All right,
originally.
now this is
Did
the
he?
part in the
Okay.
stream.
I think there was.
Because I've put a couple in different maps. I don't remember putting one on this map.
All right, this is the part in the stream where we go for a tour.
Show me this thing. I've never seen this thing.
All right.
And I have more time in this map than probably any map in GE. So,
Oh man.
where the heck is this thing?
I went all over that freaking map, and I can't even remember.
I don't know if it's actually a still because like it's not that detailed, but
I don't think I've ever seen a really good detailed still in Farm Sim.
No,
Oh,
people have
oh,
tried, but
oh. Well, that was bound to happen. Let's be honest.
There's you an idea. You need to make a production of a moonshine still. You put corn and water into it. You get
Oh,
liquor out of it.
that was on my plans. I was gonna have like a back of a general store that you could sell to.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
that one guy did all that pot stuff, and he done pretty good.
Okay, I gotta remember which way to go.
You
I
put something
believe
on
this
it.
way. Yeah, I need to slow this thing down.
Oh, that It's
But
Those-
back. Where's it
anybody
back in
over
there?
now? We all got rice.
Hold on, I gotta follow the roads or I'll get lost trying to find it. Hold on, I go over here. Okay, I think I already got myself lost. Where am I? Where
You're
am
in a
I?
field.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You went the wrong way.
Nope, I'm going the right way. I have to go up here. It doesn't have a clutch pedal. I thought it did. I completely misunderstood how those things work, man. Okay, somewhere up here there's a little
Wait, what do we
there's a
want to
little
know how it works?
the Yamaha manual side by side.
Oh, I can tell you that one.
Yeah, I might have to get out and walk here, but or I think it's actually oh well, I think I might have got lost. I'm gonna get no. It's a never mind.
There in the mailbox.
Is this not? Is this not supposed to represent a still? H?
Yeah, I remember your videos like
Oh,
5 seconds behind.
I do not remember this. But yeah, that. It's got to be him trying to make a still, but it's not quite right for what I would know.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Because like, there's no condenser, there's no.
It
Yeah,
looks like
no.
it feels like stuff's missing. Like, why is stuff just on posts like this?
Yeah, there should be a couple different pots there.
I wonder if
Going into another.
I just wonder if that's all he was allowed to put on the bottom.
Probably so.
What in the actual?
But yeah,
is
it's
that
there.
supposed to? I mean,
Because I've put stills on other maps that I've done, but I don't remember this one.
I feel like if you would have put a still down, it would have been a lot more realistic.
Yeah, it would have been a lot more realistic. Because there's
I mean, how
one.
close?
There's one on Greystone, and then there's one on Hannah, I think. And there might be one on some other map too.
I've got.
I
some
may be
videos.
lost, just so you guys know.
You know, that's why the F12 menu has that option to teleport the vehicle back.
Yeah,
Is it going to keep my fuel tank?
should it's strapped
Yeah,
down,
it
right?
keeps everything
Is
attached.
it attached or is it strapped?
It's strapped.
Probably not.
Should.
Should,
I mean, it
but
might.
not.
But I know I've left belts behind before and stuff like that.
Yeah, guys, I am definitely lost.
Is
Warning
riding around
on
the
map
woods in
when you
Ohio.
pause.
Oh, wait, no, we're good. I see fields, so we're good.
Question: do you hear banjos?
No.
No, he's not quite far
Then you
south
get
enough
the
for
point.
that.
Yeah.
It is Ohio.
I hear JCL listen to his 80s power metal.
Yeah.
That was a joke in Discord the other day. I
It
think
was
if I
really
go
quite
this
often.
way, it's gonna get me out of here. And if it doesn't, I'm just F12 in it.
Why don't you just open your
I'm
menu?
pretty sure I went this way. Oh yeah,
Why should I be reading all
map doesn't help. You know what? Let's just do the we're lost in the corn maze and we're going this way.
Watch it, you end up back where you started.
Hey, I got it. We're good. I'm just gonna leave the truck over here anyway, because I'm sure the 4440 is gonna run a diesel by the time I get to this farm anyway. Just casually doing 80 miles an hour on a back laneway. So
So,
Just reading the side-by-side comments here. You make maple syrup, eh, Elijah?
No, the trees do.
Well, actually, they make the sap, and then you gotta boil it down to get the syrup.
Same way with sorghum. Except you have a horse-drawn machine that you can squeeze it all out with.
Is it what?
With the sorghum processing, a lot of these older communities that do the traditional way use this horse-drawn machine to squeeze out the sorghum, and then they boil it.
Huh. I thought you just waited for it to rise, and then you tap the tree. Oh, Smevy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Washed up. Wow. Oh man. Everybody thought I was dead. Smevy comes in, washed up.
Is he wrong though?
I don't know. I don't even know what washed up means, I gotta be honest.
Oh no.
I feel like I should put it in Urban Dictionary, but I don't know. Oh! Apparently it's a maple syrup setup, according to Logan.
Oh.
250
Yep.
trees is a small operation. Sorry, I'm laughing at the fact we thought it was a moonshine still, and it was
I'm sitting here like, this is not moonshine still. This is not a moonshine still. I'm like,
That's
what world is this?
hilarious that it's a maple syrup setup. We're fully convinced. See, I thought it was a moonshine still because I thought the box truck was like a cover up to move the shine.
No, because the box truck wasn't in the map originally. Well, it wasn't parked there anyway.
Where's the
Oh,
440 olds to haul it in? That's my question.
oh man.
I can't believe Tyson's round bailing.
What do you
It's
mean you
all
can't
the
believe?
fucking
Yeah,
time.
you've never. I guess I used to big square bale on Mercer. I was big square bale in the stocks.
Well, you always either did small squares or round. There was
No, I big square
I
baled those
remember
corn
the
stalks on
Phoenix
Mercer
Belters, and then
once.
once.
I
Yeah,
was
and
gonna
then
say, I
then I never
remember
played
the,
Mercer again.
I remember the conversation of everybody telling Tyson he was bailing wrong. With the
I
small
remember
square
that
bale.
Pleasant View Farms taught me how to bail. I never forgot that instruction. Just whipping the baler the wrong way. And in real life, the U joints with the PTO would have been screaming if they didn't snap. Lesson learned.
Learn something new, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go Google the definition of washed up because I am old.
I want to hear it.
He's
Don't
not
worry,
gonna
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
read it out loud.
Old. Come on now.
No longer effective or successful.
Yeah, I was about to read it out myself. Damn, that's rough.
That's wrong.
How many liters of syrup
Yeah,
does
I'm
the
looking at-
250 trees end up getting you?
Or if your normal American units work.
Nobody's buying syrup by the gallon.
You don't know.
Are you diabetic?
Maybe.
I mean, you Canadians are.
I mean, I don't eat it, but we have children that do.
Hey, Colton, it's been a while.
You say golden?
Colton. I might have said Colton. I don't know. I'm having a few
Listen,
wobbly
if I want
pops.
a 55-gallon drum of maple syrup, I can have it.
Well, funnily enough, in 2011, 2012, there's people in Quebec stealing it by the 55-gallon drum.
I believe it.
I But if I'm selling
Google the
$55-gallon
Great
drum,
Canadian
anything is
Maple Syrup
gas.
Heist. Google that exactly. The Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist.
I have to
I
look
heard
this
about
up.
that. Like, that's also the time I learned that you guys have a fucking reservoir.
Yeah, we have an entire
What?
like warehouse, a reserve of maple syrup, so that the world never runs out.
So like
And they were
imagine
stealing it from the.
cheese.
And they were stealing it from
we have
the.
cheese in caves.
Yeah, our cheese.
That's pretty good. 1 liter per tree is actually that's pretty good. I figured it
Yeah,
was a
quite a
little.
bit.
I figured it was a little less than that per tree, but that's still 250 liters of syrup that's makes it
Enough
worthwhile.
to cover the Super Troopers for one movie. I'd like a liter of maple syrup.
Oh man, I never understood half that movie. It was just like I swear they just put stuff together and call it a movie.
Did you watch Tacoma Fire?
Say, have you not seen any of their other work?
No.
None of it makes sense. But it's
Okay.
fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Their restaurant movie was hilarious.
They had a restaurant movie?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I
I
can't remember what it was
food.
called, but we were talking about this a month ago.
We were talking about this.
Gator didn't realize that the dude that played Ricky was in Boondock Saints.
like Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Rob Wells is the name,
I
right?
Yeah.
Huh.
I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but he was somebody's like butler or something like that.
That's hilarious.
Love it. Oh, they're putting Boondock Saints in the theaters for the first time this year. Like, I think they're going to do it like the 7th and 9th or something like that here in the States.
They're on movie 7 and 9. I thought they only made 3.
No. They're doing it November 7th and 9th. They're showing it in movie theaters.
Like the old ones.
Theaters.
Yeah.
Why?
They never showed them in movie theaters, apparently.
I can only imagine why.
Mark, I like how you pronounce the A. Theaters.
40, okay, SAP 40 to
Theater.
1. I thought it was
Theater.
more. I thought it was boiled down more than that. I don't know much about it. The last time I learned about maple syrup farming, I was like in kindergarten.
And do you know how
You
you say it
learned
in
about
Canadian?
maple syrup farming?
What do you say?
You learned about maple syrup farming?
Yeah, we went on a whole field trip to a maple syrup farm.
That's part of your
Kind the whole
curriculum?
country of
Yeah.
mystery.
And in grade,
This is Canada. That is fucking
True, I mean,
you learn about
I
dairy
want
farming in grade
confirmation.
3 too.
I
You
wanted confirmation.
there's like a whole unit in grade 3 where you learn about dairy farming.
Oh my gosh. You know what, I believe it.
And then they had a whole weekend class where they learned how to use A properly.
That just comes natural.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lifelong lesson right there.
I mean, the theater.
That's the plan, Colton. Probably not every week, but the goal is at minimum once a month. But obviously more than that.
I think
But,
it's
like,
gonna be night again. From, like,
The goal is
11
to
o'clock
allot
to
at least one day out of every month to stream, if not, but more if I can, obviously. And obviously little short content here and there of tutorials and whatnot.
I think Farm Sim needs competition.
It had it and then it killed it.
Yeah.
But I think 25 looks alright.
So one thing I didn't realize is, so I knew FS19 the Farm Sim League DLC had a John Deere baler in it, but I didn't realize the baler was a European baler.
Yeah, I had no clue what you were talking about. I've never seen a picture of this.
What? Well,
In the US.
you're not gonna believe. Is my stream set up? You guys can see everything on my screen.
No, it's a good game.
Okay, well I'll just drop this. It's probably one of those things. It's probably one of those things I better just drop in the members channels anyway. Let me pop this thing open real quick.
Yeah, I believe it's real. I've just never seen it.
Oh, I'll pull it up here. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'll drop a screenshot of it while the bale's coming out. It's not an in-game screenshot because I'd have to go hunt it down, but actually, I might have an in-game screenshot handy. Who's asking? Large H and Hamburglar?
No, just 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
sure, me.
I tagged both of you. 1 second, let me check my chat with
Okay.
this one guy here
Oh.
too. Yeah, here, hold on. I got a picture of it in game too.
Yeah, that's European, Billy.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it's
it was
European.
I didn't realize it was European. Looks pretty sweet though, I think. Either way.
Yeah, the American one is kind of a more circular front end to it.
Yeah.
But it is based on a coon.
Yeah, so is that one. Oh,
Yeah,
and I can't see
that one's
I
just
can't-
like a straight coon reskin.
Yeah, that's what it is in real life. Am I doing
Yeah,
another map in
the-
FS25? What'll probably end up happening is Large H will make a map, and JNMF and I'll do our magic to it. Is more than
fuck around and
likely.
find out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have an area you can do.
What'd you say?
So have an area you can do. But it wasn't working for me.
I'm good. I'll let Large H do all the visual stuff while Mark and I take care of the magic.
So it has your dairy farming. So
Oh, yeah, I may be interested.
Oh, Mark 2 D2.
Oh, okay, that's rude. Where's your stream?
yeah, Kate had a YouTube channel for like 2 days.
Did he? What, did he get banned?
This dude?
Did he get banned for or did he get banned for telling someone they couldn't pour piss out of a boot if the instructions were written on the heel?
Well, he made that really cool like intro video and then just didn't post anything after that.
He made a what video?
Like his
Intro
really
video.
Cool, like,
Oh.
intro video.
I'd have
then
no
just
time to make an
didn't-
intro video.
Just didn't post shit after that.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. So you made a? They said you made an intro video and that was it.
It was for a server you had like a year and a half ago.
Oh, that server still exists, from what I understand. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Well, it's on its 5th map since then, but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's gonna send you the link.
oh no,
Oh no.
that was about a year and a half ago. I still had the laptop at that point.
So funny thing about gaming laptops, I went out and got a gaming laptop only to find out it is literally CPU and graphics card obviously are modern, but they're equivalent to the computer I already have, so I gained nothing. But I just wanted the portability anyway. But I thought that was hilarious that they're basically neck and neck.
No.
Yeah, 5-year-old gaming PC
No.
desktop is comparable to the laptop I bought.
No.
I was like, oh, I might have gained a bit of performance here. No.
No, none.
I mean, I'm taking donations, so you know.
You're supposed to fucking show up.
What?
I'm still waiting to hear something back about that.
What are you waiting to show up?
Been like fucking 2 months. At least.
2 months.
What happened?
It's 5.
Has it been
New
that
PC.
fucking long?
I'm
Oh,
waiting to hear back on the new PC we had originally ordered 5 months ago,
I would have just built one myself.
and now we can't afford it.
Yeah.
Dude, I had something nice picked out too, man, like 4060 Ti and all that shit.
How long ago did the 4000 series come out? Because I have like been that far out of the loop.
About
Is
a
that
year.
okay?
About a
My
year.
laptop is a 4050 in it. It's comparable to my 5700 XT. That's how far we've
If
advanced
not
in
low-
5
if
years.
not lower. if not lower, probably.
Yeah, the 5700 XT might be a little behind. I'm scared
Because
for
as soon as you hook
25.
Yeah,
as soon
because
as
they're
you
on
hook
like
up a
the
monitor,
79 or something like that now. With AMD, if I'm thinking right.
yeah, I think you're right. I'm not sure about AMD.
AMD,
Yeah.
no, it's
78,
Yeah.
7900 X3D, I think.
yeah, that's it.
As
But
I'm
I have
look.
what the fuck do I have?
It's ham. He pours mud.
I do pour mud.
I've never heard that for somebody working on concrete. I've heard a lot of jokes made about guys that pour concrete, but I never heard it called pouring mud.
Oh, that's all you ever call it, mud.
No, mud's the thing you put on the wall.
I was playing in a lot of mud on Friday. Yesterday. On the lake I walked through, and then water went over my boot. That was fun.
No, no.
Luckily, as I was walking to my truck to go home, so I wasn't too pissed. But
So I'm looking at AMD's website right now, and on the new RX 7900 XTX,
Oh, it's
the performance
XTX.
averages. Yeah, they're saying that Rainbow Six Siege you can get 394 FPS.
Oh, so that's got to be like 600% improvement over 5700 XT.
And then Valorant. I don't know if anybody even plays Valorant, but 519 FPS.
I don't even know what that is.
Ooh.
I've seen some
Fortnite.
guys. I've got a couple of buddies that play
Fortnite,
it, but I
not.
don't.
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty
Fortnite, but
much.
not. But or it might be CS:GO, but not. I forget.
Honestly,
Well,
since
it's-
I've been gone, really all I've messed around with, I played a game called Preorder for a bit, and then other than that, it was mostly just VR every once in a while. But it was a unique train sim in the sense that you had to actually like build back from a flood, and like instead of just like here's your train and this is what you're running, you had to actually run the business. But it was like a first person like simulator type thing. I thought it was kind of cool. But then while playing, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Farm Sim. Then JCL dropped those 5100 IH drills, and I'm like, oh, I've literally got everything I need to go back. Downloaded Richlands, and the rest is history.
The worst performing game they've got on this list is the Callisto Protocol at 79 FPS.
Again, I don't know what that is.
Me either. Red
Yeah,
Dead's
I've
at
never heard of that
92.
one.
Red Dead's a game I wish I'd played.
That's wild.
But now they're
can
coming
still
out with
play it.
another. Well, now they're coming out with another one
And
already.
that's at 4K max settings.
You can definitely play Red Dead 2
What, Red
anytime
Dead?
you want. Yeah, Red Dead 2. Just play that game anytime you want.
Aren't they coming out with another one?
They might be, but the story is still great.
Oh, Red Dead?
Yeah, they're coming out with one like in a couple days. You could have an
Yeah.
announcement for it on Steam.
From what I understood, it's supposed to come out after the new GTA.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
No, there's.
So-
Hold on,
so
let me
it'll
go on
be 4
Steam.
years.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm looking up right now. News.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see any mention of this game.
It
If
literally.
it's coming out,
Hold on, it's on Steam right here. Hold on, let me change my. Let me say my birth date here.
there's no way it's coming out tomorrow.
It came out, dude. Guys, it came out 3 days ago. It says the Undead Nightmare, and something about that. Hold on, there's a bunch of stuff. It's the original one.
Maybe DLC.
No, it's the first one. So what order do you play them in? Here, I'll drop it in members
There's no
chat.
order. There's no order. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought the
I
stories
mean,
are
if you
linked.
really want to get technical, play the second one, then play the first one.
Yeah, technically.
Oh, okay.
It don't matter really.
Trust me, Elijah. I don't. As much as I love to stream and play Farm Sim, I don't think I could sit behind a desk for a living. I feel like I honestly feel like if I had to sit behind a desk and look at words and numbers on a screen that didn't really like interest me like playing Farm Sim, I feel like I'd just start yawning and just end up sleeping on my keyboard by lunch.
I mean, you could always put Hunter Classic on there.
I have so much stuff in Hunter Classic from just buying stuff for every Christmas sale over like the span of like 5 or 6 years. My buddy Joe and I used to play it a lot.
Those are some
I
good
think the
streams,
last
too.
time we played, we went duck hunting.
Yeah, I have a duck hunting setup, and a goose
I was
hunting
in a
setup,
fucking tree stand.
and a bear hunting setup.
Oh, dude, Call
I
of
think
Wild,
it-
we're supposed to be getting bear feeders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
We got new scopes
Is-
finally.
Classic's more realistic, right? But Call of the Wild is like,
Well, they've been experimenting and changing stuff with Call of the Wild
okay,
Finally.
a lot.
huh?
And we're starting to get a lot more new stuff. I mean, they said they was done for the most part with guns, but we're still getting new guns. That new scope pack we got a couple weeks ago. Oh my god!
So what are they planning to launch a new game, or what's their plan? Didn't
I
they?
think we're gonna keep going for a little while.
Oh, okay, they launched a fishing game, didn't they?
Yes, it's pretty good.
Oh
Me
man,
and
we're
him
si-
played a lot of that
we're
together.
we're
Did a
sitting on.
lot of that,
I don't know if I could ever get into a fishing game.
They don't
Oh,
have ice
dude,
fishing.
yeah.
I don't like that much, but
I was gonna say, where's the ice fishing?
I'm sure that'll come as a DLC.
Well, they got
Better.
Japan back a few weeks ago.
Well, we're sitting on almost 75 bales. I got a wrap here, and I don't know how I feel about that.
It's
like
also open world multiplayer.
This is gonna be my first time wrapping bales in 22, and my first time individually wrapping bales since FS17.
Oh god!
So I don't know. I might get sick of individually wrapping and get an Anderson out.
Then they might fly away.
What?
Yeah, the Andersons have a tendency to fly away at points.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if that's still a bug, but that was
I'm-
a bug for a long time.
I'm assuming that's when you feed it 180 a 6-foot bale. Hey, Hey, Langer, how's it
No,
going? Oh, sorry.
Not necessarily. Oh no, sorry for interrupting you.
It's all good. There's no cue on who's about to talk, so there's a lull in the conversation. I'm reading chat. They need to be super flat when wrapping.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see a. I wonder if we'll see a bale, or not a bale, an egg bag in 25. Like
I doubt it.
vertical silos would be nice too, but I doubt Giants is gonna like ones
we,
that
we do have some usable ones. They're not done well, but they're usable.
the egg bags. I don't mind the way they work. You know what they
Oh,
work.
No. I mean the uprights. We have in-game uprights now
What do you
that are
mean?
usable for 25.
Oh,
Base game upright silos that you can use off the bat.
really?
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of them. If you look at the preview drive arounds from all the different YouTubers, that you can
I didn't watch
see
any
a
of them.
pipe coming off of them. No, I don't think you have a blower.
Oh, I was gonna say we haven't seen a blower yet.
Yeah, we don't have a blower. I don't think you have a blower, so. But I have seen it where they've got pipes coming out of it, like you can unload it. So
So that sounds to me like we finally got a script to make uprights work properly.
maybe I wouldn't put your hopes together. Probably.
I know, and ideally, if such a thing exists, I hope it differentiates between top unload, bottom unload, for when it because with the bottom unload you could unload fermented stuff while the top's still fermenting, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
I think it's just the the concrete uprights that we had in 22.
Yep.
I think it's just those that we've got now.
Okay. Because
It's,
the
it's on the little starter farm for 25. You'll see it when you get the early access.
be the first thing I look at now that I know about it.
I will say the map looks amazing though for Riverbend Springs or whatever the new map's called. The Americans looks great.
I think it looks
Really-
cool, but and I feel like I'm definitely going to experiment with cotton farming because we finally have a southern map that actually looks decent. But at the
It's
same
based
time,
on Arkansas.
yeah.
Um,
I like the look of
the-
it, but like at the same time, I look at it and I'm like, Man, Elm
Not
Creek
quite
was
right.
actually, well, not that, and I'm like, man, Elm Creek kind of nailed it for an American map so far. I find when you break it down for a base game map and what a base game map needs to do for the game, and having to have every feature in it, I feel like Elm Creek kind of nailed it.
It's funny. I was looking at the new map. Like, what can I steal, more or less? And there's
Tax.
a lot of yeah, tax. And so I was like, what can I tax? And there's a lot of stuff I plan on just taking. Like they have some really nice grain bins actually that should be low poly.
I noticed
But I could use-
Meridian doesn't have a lot of stuff on the website this year. This time around.
No,
We'll
they didn't
see.
have much of.
I wonder if it's all going to come as mods. I wonder if it was all too much for some of the younger players, and that's why they're just going to make it a mod. You know how Giants League drops mods in the first couple weeks?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if all the Meridian grain bins and augers and stuff are going to come back like that. I think it was a little too complex for the average player.
Are the placeables ever on the like brand store thing?
Yeah, they were. You could actually go back to FS22 and look.
Yeah, I'll go look.
They should be.
Meridian.
Oh, you know what it might be? You know what it might be? I think you have to switch it over to placeables. 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a look at this.
Oh no, they're all on there. You're right. They're all on there.
So 25, you have to switch it over to. There's no placeables button.
No, there's not.
I think that's what it is.
Let me go find Meridian.
There's an animals button for. There's no placeable button either for. The clothing's there. Yeah, it's under miscellaneous.
No.
Yeah, miscellaneous for FS22. I flipped it over to FS22. I wonder if when we get the garage trailer, we're gonna see, because once we get the garage trailer, everything that's in the game is gonna be on the website. If we're getting a garage trailer, usually historically the garage trailer was out by now.
We should be getting one.
It's been tradition since like 2011.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where we normally have it by now. It's usually 2 weeks before release, if I remember correctly.
They kind of been slacking a little bit, though.
Usually it comes out before the last fact sheets. Or even the second last. Maybe somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I went back and looked at the timeline. I swear there was a 2-week period. And we're the countdown's on. Like we're in a couple days, we're at a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like this is going down, and we don't have a garage trailer.
Well, they seem to be hiding a lot of stuff though with this game.
They do, like seeing the 980 in the magazine. That's a shock. I never thought Oh yeah, I didn't think when we finally saw John Deere tillage implements, I didn't think it was going to be a 980.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. And on the same topic, I wonder if now that we have ground deformation, if precision farming for 25 is going to incorporate compaction.
Hopefully we see
And-
it again. That is
well,
my worry with precision farming.
Well, it's sponsored by John Deere, so if it's sponsored by John Deere and it adds compaction, I guarantee we're going to see some John Deere tillage implements. Specifically the new Coulter chisel and probably the 2730 would be my guess.
What is their VT? Whatever their VT.
Oh, and the
tool is
VT,
from.
yeah, the VT. We'd see the
Yeah.
VT as well.
Or that or the high-speed deer disc or whatever. One of the two.
I wish they'd work on the stone simulation though. Like, I will play with everything else on, but stone simulation,
stones.
I can't. No, it's now. I will say one thing though. One thing I've been thinking about a lot is the way people set the tillage implements up for when they do make their mods. This is something I've been thinking about a lot, and I've come to the realization: a cultivator in Europe. This is a chisel plow. Like, you can't sit here and tell me this isn't a chisel plow. This is
Fairly close to it.
This is a
That
chisel
one
plow.
is- yeah, with the points like that, yes.
This is the chisel plow.
The V points, I don't know how much that is considered a chisel plow.
Well, look
the-
look at the way it's got the chisel shovel where it twists, right? Whereas let me go to a traditional cultivator here. Hold on. Whereas see how it's one piece shank.
Yep.
Yeah. So one thing I want to do if I do keep playing this long term is go through and make things more realistic. Chisel plows are cultivators, and then you run a field cultivator through, and it gives you seed bed. So you get your bonus that you didn't get from plowing, but from making seed bed by running the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then it brings in a reason to actually plow. Like if you wanna till under grass or something like that, you have to plow. And then discs. I was reading up about it. If you actually set your function to disc, it doesn't bring up any rocks, and it does the same thing as a shallow cultivator. So
Yep.
a disc could be used. What I do is I'd edit all the discs I'm going to use to mulch on the first gangs, and then right after the first gangs, shallow cultivate as a disc.
Like how a lot of discs are.
Like how what? They
A
are
lot
set
of
up that way?
discs like that. Bueller's Landau is.
Okay. I
Um,
started doing that when I was converting stuff.
There's a couple others that are.
But the point is, especially now in 25, now that plowing is realistic, there's no like setting chisel plows to be plows. Just isn't gonna fly anymore because you're gonna have a dead furrow with your chisel plow.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna have to figure that one out, aren't we?
well, it's at the end of the day, if you want to get as realistic as possible, they should just be classified as a deep cultivator. Because
If
the
you have
word
shallow, do you have a shallow and then just a regular?
yeah, so a shallow cultivator, if you rip it through corn stalks, it turns it into like it's really what do you call that?
Chaffy.
Yeah, I'm hyped for it, Owen. Like that's aside from ground deformation, that's the feature I'm most excited about. Is it even a 19 foot? Because I'm pretty sure it's a 15 or 16 foot.
You said 10 foot, so
No, I didn't. I said anywhere between 14 and 16 is my guess because it doesn't have wings.
yeah.
19
I would
foot
agree.
would. Oh, it is 10. But I need glasses. I've actually. So funny story. I've been to the optometrist. They told me I need glasses. I ordered glasses. My prescription's wrong. I can't wear them. They make me sick.
They do that. You gotta get used to them.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Okay, but like if I hold my phone in front of me, my phone
Mhm.
it looks distorted. Like it looks like it's everything.
You need about a week to adjust.
It's been two, and first week it was like
You wear them all day, or you
all
take them
day at
off?
work. All day at work.
Oh, you should be adjusting.
They were giving by the second week I was getting motion sickness, headaches, and just like I couldn't.
Yeah, talk to your.
I
have that one.
have an appointment to get.
Yep.
Because
if you're not adjusted after the second week, you need something.
yeah, so my left eye is bad, right? But my right eye is like basically carrying me. And when I put the glasses on, my overall vision's worse. I can't read shit out of my right eye. If I want to read an email on the computer, I either take the glasses off at work, or because there's prescription safety glasses, so I either have to take the glasses off, or I have to squint my right eye so I can see more of my left eye with the glasses on to read the email. And then it was literally I was getting motion sickness, I was getting headaches, I was literally on the verge of puking the one day, and I just put them away. I'm like, I'm not putting these back on till I go to my next appointment.
I wonder if they got your side swapped wrong.
That sounds like what it is.
No, I can't read, or I can't even make out logos or anything from any distance in my left eye alone. And with the glasses on, I can actually see out of my left eye.
Sounds like they just thought they were the same.
No, I think they're slightly because I haven't been to an optometrist since I was like 5 or 6. So I think they just did the eye pressure test, and they did the one where it like pokes you instead of the air buff. So my eyes were watering, and I think that affected it. I don't think I was able to actually see very well out of my right eye while they were testing the prescriptions. So I don't know. It's free to get it all fixed, so I'm gonna go back and.
Yep.
I
would 100% do that.
But yeah, as soon as I was on the verge of puking, I'm like, this can't be right.
So
Like
are
that.
you gonna like wreck your foiler this go around and still release mod?
Ideally, not wreck the 4-wheeler first. But I mean,
prefer you not to, but you know it is what it is if you do.
I mean,
But the memes.
I know. I can't even begin to describe you guys how much it hurt to sit.
I
The
remember.
best thing was I kept going to work
remember.
too. I kept going to work too, and it was hell sitting on that forklift.
I
Like,
hurt my finger. I can't release much.
My wrist, it hurts.
I hear he still complains about taking breaks for wrist pain.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I like how he had like 5 maps he was gonna release in 2022, and he got like half of one.
I leaked a bunch of them the other day.
Yep. Well, he had that whole, I don't know if you remember that, but he had that whole, like, plan laid out of everything he was going to release.
I remember
Yeah,
this.
like I just said, he had
I-
like 7 he wanted to do in
Yep.
2022, and he got half of one.
And then he had that website, and that website, is that a thing still?
Man, I don't think that guy could finish a donut.
I mean, I'd have to follow MRG to know. So.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably
He's got me
surprised.
blocked. All I see is the screenshots people send me.
Still.
Dude, I had a guy send me Cortland.
Oh yeah, he unblocked everybody else, but not me.
That's horrible.
What the
So you're
funniest
dead.
part is Shane's in the credits for Shane Lester's in the credits for fucking for Stitzer or whatever however you pronounce it. And dude, I'm not gonna throw Shane under the bus, but Shane said some things that I wouldn't say. And so I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but
Might have been some ass kissing going on.
I mean, Shane said the kind of things that people get arrested for.
When I think of MRG, I think of the big raid I set up.
Oh,
That was a lot of porn.
oh my god, everybody was watching that live. We were dying. Oh man, those were the days.
H, you should have been around for that, my guy.
COVID Farm Sim was a fucking roller
I'm pretty
coaster.
sure I was in that Discord when that happened.
COVID Farm Sim
Pretty sure I
was a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Like, me and Tyson and a couple other guys are sitting over in my freaking Discord, and it's like, well, you know, I got a good idea.
Sure,
And
Jason
I
was a
mean-
mod at that point.
I mean,
You
at
lost it all.
this point, you know what? It's been so long. What happened was not only did I tell you, Mark, but I went to every Farm Sim Discord I was in that had people in voice chat and told them what was up. And I didn't tell them what to do. I just told them what was up, and they went and did what they did.
I ended up posting it on my freaking Facebook page and in a day in my Facebook group.
It's taking a minute here to remember what I was gonna do.
Rap.
need-
What was it, like 400 people went in there?
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Wrap your bales.
Well, I gotta collect them first. Gotta order my. All my tractors are slow, so I'm just gonna use the old store delivery.
So, did you look at Antlers map?
No, I haven't looked at it. I'm just gonna
James
release
been
this
playing
thing.
on it. I didn't
Uh,
like it.
I'm gonna run
I'm not a fan
this.
of it.
I use the
Yeah,
4020
it's
to run this
alright.
thing.
Well,
think-
he,
I just
You
know
have
that
to
Nebraska
actually-
is not gonna be my type of map.
Yeah, well, my thing is, like, some places are just barren. Like, you can tell there was supposed to be something painted in certain areas, and he never did.
well, and the terrain, he left it bumpy for quote unquote washouts, but it's your implements miss half the fucking field because it's so rough.
It's not a bad map.
So as you're farming, you're using the smooth tool so you can actually farm it, but
Oh, this thing's a little
Wow.
heavy. Look at this. It's a little heavy.
well, I mean,
A little bit. I mean, it would be.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
But,
you're not using a very big tractor.
yeah, that's what yeah.
I mean,
No.
oh,
You just gotta get
Can you give me another beer,
point on
please?
there, and I released a pretty nice weight that you can sit on.
Oh, damn, no. Now, I think one of the
You
nicest
missed it 'cause I
maps
just
we
the
got
tractor.
was that one of Rye Holmes.
I'll get it.
Wait,
What about
Say that
Rye
again?
Holmes?
Yeah.
That Anomaly Farms map that he'd been messing with.
You mean No Creek?
No, he done.
One second.
Yeah, well, I guess he kind of
Yeah,
is.
it is No Creek, but it's not. Yep. It's not bad at all.
I
It's
mean,
a
it's a
little
real nice
Euro.
edit, man. I mean,
It's a little Euro is the only thing I can say about it, but it's
yeah.
good.
I don't know if is he American?
Yeah, he's
He
American.
he is. His
He
his
is.
style is just different.
Yeah.
He grew up. I don't know if he grew up, but he was playing Auction David's maps, Bullet Bill's maps in like 15, 17.
And that's
that
what I was
kinda-
doing too.
Yeah, same.
What?
Because that's the only thing there
Okay.
was.
Work on
Yeah.
it.
So that's why his style is a little funky, if you will.
I mean, it's done nice, so I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. No complaints. I don't like that it has just the base foliage, or like not the nice foliage on it, but is what
I
it
mean,
is.
if you went through, just looked like around the water.
Did
and
you
stuff
see the
like that
quarry?
in the street.
You
Yes.
see that quarry? Oh my gosh, that quarry is beautiful.
Yes.
I feel like
That
that's the
is the-
closest thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
I feel like that's the closest thing we're gonna get to like a North American Oxygen David map. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Bill did Lone Oak, but I think that's like the closest thing we're gonna get to like a European modder mapper style map that is like somewhat realistic of North America.
Yeah, it's a funky mix, but it is absolutely fine, I think.
He definitely took inspiration from those guys, and it really shows. And it's like it's different, but it's also like it gives an idea of what's possible too, if that makes sense. Like it's not my cup of tea, but I feel like a lot could be learned from it, and like a lot of effort went into that because I remember him working on that map at 19.
Yeah, that map is going on like 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah,
Well, I take that back. He's been doing a Anomaly Farms edit since FS17.
yeah,
on that map.
he was because I
Mhm.
believe Brad Steigerwald was playing on that map at the end of 17.
Mm-hmm.
It was completely different back then, like not even close to the same map.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make his own map this time around for 25 or take a break.
I think this is the first
Be
time it's been
interesting to
released
see.
too, eh?
No, I think he released the 17 one.
Oh, I thought it
and
got leaked.
somehow.
I thought it got leaked. I
Maybe
swear.
it got leaked. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a little bit before. Oh, what's his name's map got leaked? Oh, oh God. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember a guy's name for the life of me.
Hey, I got a question. How miserable is it going to be trying to put round bales in this little flat rack?
What size did you make them?
150.
Biggest ones?
No, 150.
Oh, those will fit fine. The 180s are a little bit of a pain, but the 50s and the mid-size ones are good.
Okay, I like my 2 cylinders for like little yard tractors, but this one's a little roached.
Well, you do know who made that one, right?
I don't know much about the guy that made it. I'm gonna be honest. I know who it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, is that
I'm just gonna
Mr. M40 whatever?
I'm just gonna super strike these fuckers off.
Oh, never mind. I know whose that is.
You know.
Never mind. Hey, keep
You
your mouth
guys,
shut.
you guys didn't see anything. I'm definitely not super strengthening these pallets off.
Farm strength.
Yeah, yeah. I'm restacking them on the skids and time sped up.
Now, I will say one thing. I do want to go into Rise map and rip his dairy barn off of it.
Oh, I've got an edit of that.
Oh, it's
Just
beautiful.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Well, that's the one I've been using forever. I had Pleasant View help me with that one. Me and him just messing around with it.
No, I like Pleasant View's barn too. I mean,
All right, let's see if
Well, no,
I
it's
can
the same-
remember
it's
how
the
to
same
back
one
up.
Ryan did. It's the same one that Ryan did. It's just a little bit different.
oh wow.
So either or, it just saves you from ripping it, but you should be able to just pull it and
Right.
throw a like mod desk in it.
Oh, did I break the steering on Roosters? No, I'm good. I'm just dumb.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I was worried there. I'm used to the BSL forage wagons. I'm waiting for Roosters forage wagon.
I do worry about him in that forge wagon if it'll ever get done.
It's been a long time.
I was gonna say BSL got some decent help here recently.
No,
He's
no, the quality is not improved. Don't kid yourself.
There's a couple
The
of things that ain't
visual,
bad.
get it dirty.
Yeah, Gen 1, I mean,
It works.
bad.
It works on some things, but it doesn't work all stretched out on the roof of a forge box.
Yeah, I don't use his forge boxes. There's only one to use.
I know enough people in the community. I'll never pay for his stuff.
Oh, I don't either. I haven't paid for a Patreon in fucking forever.
I mean, everybody else just kind of, the creators gift them to me. But I mean, obviously, there's a lot of history between BSL and the guys in my Discord. So even if I wanted to pay for it, I'm pretty sure I'd just get instantly banned from the Discord anyway.
Oh, Mr. Tabernacle.
So
where's the fucking meme?
yeah, get the meme. Someone's got it.
Meme.
It's definitely one of the members' channels.
I've pinned it somewhere. Here we go. Put it in here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 620 is getting sold. Like as soon as I have some other tractor to replace it.
There you go.
It's your
In the
red
chat
tractor.
for the channel. No.
Oh,
Ooh. Red, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that one again?
My favorite was there's another one where it's like it's BSL's
Why do you
logo
have
and it's
to-
like the Shining where he's beating through the door and it's like here's Jodo and the axe is Jodo's New Holland mailer because BSL was trying to make the same thing.
Dude, I remember day zero when freaking BSL posted his whole tank, so I bet it's Jodo. I'm like, your boy's at it again. He said, well, I guess I need to pick up the pace on my project. And it was a week later we had the fucking hole in the pump and the slurry pit.
Don't forget I had BSL's tanks on my website converted.
Oh my god, yes. Have you used customs tanks?
Oh no.
No, I haven't. Are
Don't
they
even talk about them things. Don't even talk about them things.
You
really?
know cancer? They're cancer. They
Oh
are.
my gosh.
They're bad.
I feel like
They
if
work
I could ever get the motive, like I could never like stay awake through a Blender tutorial, sadly. But I feel like if I ever could, the first thing I try to make is a noon tank. We need a new one. I got one 180 bale H. I'll just carry that back to the farm.
We just need
Oh.
Gary's brother to finish his husky.
I want to see that thing done to the completion. I was actually at the Husky dealer. There's a farm toy shop above it that sells like custom stuff, and I was there. They actually have a 1/8 scale 4440 pulling a 1/8 scale Husky tank right in the lobby.
No kidding.
I should have taken a picture of it.
Hey, you know what?
Back there.
I'll tell you, somebody else has got some good quality, quote unquote, mods.
Oh, okay. No matter what
Mr.
I do to this 3020, it will not move bales.
Mr. North Carolina himself.
Hey, I have a really nice 3-point weight that you can use.
I think it's a little big for this thing.
A little modern, maybe.
Yeah, that too.
But I have different weight options.
Cunningham's from Ohio.
I thought he was from North Carolina.
No, the news articles from
No.
North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for that, Austin. By the way,
Is Austin from? Is he from North or South Carolina?
North.
Oh, so he would have seen that in the
Yep.
on his local news.
He's the one that told us about it.
I
Wait,
know.
what was that?
Get the link.
You know, he has a job now.
What?
Yeah.
I thought I had a broken ass barrel weight I could throw in the back of this tractor, but apparently not.
I have a really nice 3-point weight.
I'm just gonna.
Self-advertising here.
I swear I owned one of these, and maybe I just leased it.
I got a whole itch.io full of junk mods.
I'm just gonna lease one of these.
Feel that.
I'll eventually just replace this tractor with a.
I think the best
40/20,
freaking mod
I
have
think.
on there think the best mod I have on there is that damn 1051 J&M cart.
But I made better.
You and your fucking Firestones.
I don't understand why a 3020 set up properly cannot lift a bale without me modifying the tire mass to incorporate liquid ballast, modifying the wheel weights to be realistic weight, modifying everything about the tractor. It struggles. I don't get it.
Where's the center of mass?
I wonder if he's got it set too far forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You know, that's why they made auto load.
Lazy.
Yes, very much. That
Yeah.
means stacking skills are shit.
My stacking skills improved significantly on the release
Mine
of.
are kind of shit, but I also don't have the time to manually load 100 something bales because
Now, if
I
you
don't have the patience for it. Either.
I
And
got
you
the
know,
patience as
that's-
soon as they fixed the bale physics. They fixed the bale physics up nice in 22. The original bale physics in 11, oh boy.
Yeah, you ain't kidding there. You ain't kidding, man.
They are improving. Oh wow, these do fit on here nice. Obviously, the old classic. You got to make sure you strap it down every bale. You know.
Yep, you'll pay for it if you don't.
Yep.
That's why I usually, when I'll do that, I'll stick the first one, kind of more towards like the middle of it, so I just push it over a little bit to where I want it.
I get what you mean. I used to do that.
Yep.
But then you gotta make sure you strap the shoe down, or you'll, knock one off.
And have you helped Colby with bells yet?
No, I have not. I don't want to.
What's up?
The server Ham plays on with a bunch of buddies. And for some reason, I seen Ham sitting in here by himself one night. I'm like, Ham, why don't you come over here and hang out? And
I've seen
no,
Wade Mitch
man.
hanging out by himself in here too.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
just,
we ain't inviting him.
I've hung out by myself in the voice chat a couple times. Nobody joined. I'm like, all right, well, this is just embarrassing, and just left.
I've done that a few times here as well.
And now he's
Don't
got
worry,
18
once 25
times
comes
sitting at
out,
home.
You won't be able to go into a voice channel without somebody joining.
Yeah. Hopefully, at least daily content will help too.
Oh yeah.
If that's your plan, yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to stream daily.
I don't blame you.
I'd love to be able to, but I mean, I'm not out here to make farms in my job.
Oh no.
YouTube Shorts, man.
YouTube Shorts.
I want to play the game. That's why I stream. I don't want to sit in a video editor. I'm not, like I said, I'm not out here to make this game my job. I'm not out here to make it my income. I'm out here to have fun, and people think I'm hilarious. So here I am on YouTube Live.
My buddy Donnie streams freaking. Dude, we was playing Way of the Hunter. He was just making clips and he was getting a killing out of it. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Like, he put up a 1.5-minute video of him being chased by a fucking badger and me shooting it. And God, I think he got like 2,000 views the first day.
I don't know how to get banned from YouTube for our streams on Call of the Wild.
All right, dude.
Remember
Okay, so-
Austin's comment about Gussie?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I meant to tell you. 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, I was playing Call of the Wild on Halloween. I finally got a fucking werewolf.
Oh my god.
Or not Call of the Wild, but classic.
Oh, is that just a
Halloween only.
yeah, I was gonna say.
And you gotta have the freaking little crossbow pistol and silver bolts and all that stuff.
Oh man.
It was cool though. It was freaking cool. I'll give them that.
I don't think I ever played during Halloween. Hey, Adam Weller, it's been a long time.
2.5 years.
2.5 years, bare minimum. Could be longer for some people. Some people haven't watched me since AO. I don't blame them. The Midwest streams are a bit of a mess.
Those are fun though.
They were, but they were
All over the place.
once the multiplayer. Once you get multiplayer in the stream, it goes downhill. It's hilarious at times, but it's like so hard to stay on track.
Me running around in my pink pickup.
Jaden with his
Oh.
supercharged Dodge Ram.
Yeah, me pull my
Oh.
bumper around with my pink pickup.
Remember some of the clips?
Oh,
I'll give you
Don't even
$100 to
mention
say my name. Oh man.
This is mellow for a Tyson stream.
It is. To be honest, I don't have any whiskey on hand. Okay, what am I doing?
I ain't had any kind of smoke or drink in years now.
You haven't?
Yeah. They don't even smoke cigarettes anymore.
Damn, congrats, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little more chill. I still got my rabbit holes, though.
Still got what?
I still got my rabbit holes we can go down.
No, you don't want to do that.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, good grief.
It gets interesting sometimes.
I can only imagine.
Most
been a
of the
while
time
since
you
I've heard
wish
so.
you couldn't- Yeah, most of the time you wish you couldn't hear.
Yeah. But anyways, I was gonna tell you, Call the Wild, we now have alligators and crocodiles. If you didn't know it.
Really?
Yeah. And let's see,
Wait,
tigers.
aren't alligators and
buffalo.
crocodiles the same thing?
No.
No, very different.
Like when Mississippi Acres came out back a few years ago, we got alligators. And then when the Emerald Coast map came out last year or the year before, we got crocodiles, saltwater crocodiles.
Saltwater crocodiles.
And then we
Crocodiles are
got,
bigger than alligators
what did we get in when did we get Nepal Ham back about 4 or 5 months ago?
this summer.
And it's got Bengal tigers,
Yep.
um,
They-
snow
they
leopard.
killed me.
I haven't been killed by one yet, and I'm pissed.
Oh, I got killed right fucking away. Then it crashed my game.
Dude, I've killed 3 of them, and I haven't been attacked by one yet. Now I got fucked up by some wild yaks. Oh, we got wild yaks now.
I had one.
That's one thing I do like about Call of the Wild is like the dangerous animals are dangerous.
Yeah, I had one tiger that it killed me. I spun back in and I shot it.
Oh
I
man.
always get messed up by like the buffalo and the bison and stuff.
Hey,
But I
NM
get down
Welder.
there.
How are pecans harvested again? Are they harvested by shaking the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or not. Yes.
What's the major manufacturer for that type of equipment? Like, I'm just wondering if we're ever. Oh, I almost wonder if we're about to start seeing stuff like that in Farm Sim. Like, I wonder what direction they're heading next. Like, we got our pod vegetables and we got spinach.
Kidney beans.
Oh, like how did they not? We got swathers in the base game. The technology's there.
Are the kidney beans the one with like the specialty harvest?
They're the ones that have to
You can-
they cut or pull them, and then they harvest. You can either use a combine that's been converted to all belts, or a
Yeah, kidney beans. You usually, the special windrower,
Yep. And then it's
and it's got the specialty combine.
some of them cut, some of them
Yeah.
rip them right out of the ground.
what is the brand of that combine ham? Do you know what that brand is?
I know for a
Pick 'em
Yep.
up common.
I know for a I
Kidney
forget the.
beans are-
Oh, go ahead. I'll just let you go.
Kidney beans are very popular. Kidney beans are very popular around here.
What was that, Tyson?
I was gonna say I know somebody has a deal with a major manufacturer of edible bean harvesting equipment, but I won't say any more than that. And it's not me, obviously, but somebody's got plans to add edible beans to FS25, and they have a deal with the manufacturer, a major manufacturer of the.
Yeah,
What?
that person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if it's. I don't know if anybody's. I don't know if he's talked about it publicly, but I'm not going to spoil his surprise.
Yeah, I was wondering what
Right.
the heck you're talking about, but yeah.
I might need a DM from someone about that one.
Is Pickett still in business?
That's.
Oh, God,
I think
yeah.
that's the one.
Okay.
I think that's
They're
the.
the main manufacturer of that stuff.
Okay, because I thought they'd gone out in like a couple years ago. I don't know.
No, they're the main manufacturer of all that stuff.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different brand. Let me look around.
Oh, and to let you know, also, Tyson, they fixed the ducks and waterfowl in Call of the Wild too. Finally.
What do you mean they fixed them? I don't think I've ever done ducks in Call of the Wild.
Oh yeah, they were broke as shit back for the first forever.
Oh god, why does OMC sound like a very familiar brand that I feel like I should know about? I feel
Are you
like
thinking about KMC?
what?
Are you thinking about KMC?
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, for like the first freaking 4 years of Call of the Wild, ducks and geese were broke. I think
4
me and Ham's hunted-
years?
Yes.
Well, hats off for them for fixing it, but
Oh, now they work amazingly.
4 years is a little excessive.
You know, the calls weren't working. My wife just reminded me about that. First the ducks wouldn't work, then the calls quit working. Now they got everything working, but they fly off faster than crap.
You gotta be quick.
Yeah. I mean, me and Ham's hunted some ducks together a couple of times now, ain't we?
The one time I've hunted them with ghosting cattle one night.
I will never play any hunting game with Ghost again. After that motherfucker rage quit on me and I had that equivalent of a fucking diamond.
Oh man.
Dude, I was going to harvest the damn thing and get a picture of it, and he just rage quits.
And he was the host.
No.
Yep.
No.
I was like, you fucking asshole.
Oh, they changed that. Now you get like 15 minutes after the host leaves.
Now, Call of the Wild, I have been going in on other people's servers trying to get dimes.
What do you mean dimes?
Diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Knocking in that creepy.
I personally won't be bringing Automokes to FS22. If somebody converts it, I'm sure Mark and I will gladly sit down, JMF, and I will I should use this username because otherwise it gets confusing because Mark's in here as well with a C. But anyway, I will gladly go back and do all the work to it, but I am not going through the trouble of converting a map. I feel like we're definitely going to see a lot of realistic maps in FS25 because now there's 2 of us that are kind of interested in working away at them. But no guarantees on Automokes.
Have you got to play any of DR's maps yet?
No.
Go play Titan.
Ooh.
There one.
His PC is gonna catch on fire, man.
Dude, I couldn't get over 10 FPS on that map.
Yeah, same. I am getting like. You've seen my dairy, right? How big that thing is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting like 20 to 30 if I'm lucky.
Oh my god.
You guys
And
are
it's
telling
been
me
a
I got to build a new
struggle.
PC is what it sounds like.
For that map, yes.
Yeah.
I hope I'm loading
Now,
this
and
wagon
I
right.
want to heal.
I hope I'm loading this right.
Carol is a decent map for, you know, an unfinished.
Very empty, much open is the only thing I can say about it. But some
Yes.
people like that. So
How many maps did that guy make?
3 or 4 this time. 4.
Because there's Cedar River, Carol.
That's a
Monty.
record
yeah.
for him. He's used to just making 1 map per game.
Yeah, the NC map, Farmville.
Farmville, yeah, there's 5.
Yeah.
Actually, he made 3 for 19. He did he did that one at the very beginning. That one at the
Rolling Hills.
very Rolling
Rolling
Hills.
Hills.
Yeah,
Tennessee
and then
map,
Tennessee
whatever
map
that
got
was
leaked.
called.
Yeah, and then he did another one, didn't he?
Yes,
Oh, no.
oh god, what was it called? I played on it. I can't remember what it was called though.
I can tell you that one.
I don't remember what it was.
No, I don't remember what that one was.
I think the map I played on most of the 19 was between freaking Mercer and Medicine Creek.
The maps I played the most on by time
Well,
played
Mercer,
were probably actually Medicine Creek and Midwest, followed by Seneca. My own maps, I actually didn't log as many hours as you guys want to think on them. I spent more time messing around with them, and it just the problem I found was they weren't enjoyable after I spent all that time, and that's kind of what caused me to get burnt out.
I mean, me and Austin did mess up broke your autoboats when we was testing it.
What
The
happened
freaking
again?
hole. We dug a hole on that map and just started driving cotton pickers off in the hole.
I didn't know about this.
Oh my god, yes. We had like 50 or 60 in that damn hole.
Don't lose your other bales, Tyson.
I know.
Yeah.
This one's stuck.
Take it off and then fork it.
Yeah, I gotta fork it good. Oh.
I still
But-
won't forget Austin sending us that fucking sprayer for Automokes.
Oh, I still run that sprayer. I don't know if you're in that part of the.
Have you used that one of Benny and BWR?
No,
The
but
3
I'm
pack?
replacing
No.
Austin's with it as soon as I get a chance because Austin's is killing my frame rate.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Shepherd. It's killing my frame rate.
Have you used the Vector yet?
No, and you know
You
what?
don't-
I was one of the only people that didn't get early access to that thing, even though I drove an hour each way to get out the pictures to make it.
He didn't send you one?
No, I asked him for it, and he's like, "Oh, I'll get it for you," and he never sent it to me. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? No, he never sent it to me. I asked him for it too, even though I wasn't even playing the game. I just wanted to check it out.
The only reason he freaking put it out for 22 was because people were leaking the shit out of it.
I know. I kind of got the short end of the stick on that. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not my cup of tea anyway. I just wanted it just to kind of look at it, just to be like, yeah, I went and took pictures of this thing.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
know?
a good drift spreader. I mean, if you like drifting around your field, and you
Oh.
don't like having a player in it.
That's what I was gonna say.
He doesn't. Oh man. Well, I guess he never really finished it, did he?
Probably not.
I told him he's supposed to make the Venturi. He wouldn't do it. Pretty
Well,
sure
you were trying to
the
get him
one
to
I
make
took
a
a
freaking,
picture of, the one I took a picture of was a Venturi.
You're just also trying to make a freaking planner.
I try to convince everyone to make a 1760.
Yeah. you ain't wrong.
Everybody always says at the end of the game, LR modding, JHHG, they always say at the end, "Oh, we're working on a 1760," but it's like, where the fuck is it?
I mean, I just dealt with it. I just use that one Western and extremely Western did up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
like it.
Kenzie.
I'm gonna run that too when the time comes, but I really want to see a 1760 or a 7200 folding.
I want to throw those 700 bad.
Front
Yo-
fold? Or,
Yeah, I
side
want-
fold?
Front fold.
I'd
I
like
wa-
to see a side fold.
Now, did y'all have any? Did any of y'all use that 12 row that squatched it up that Western Iowa was working on?
Little laggy. Little laggy.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I wonder. Dude, it kills my frames.
What is it, this one?
20 or 30.
The front folding 12 row for
Oh.
squash and
I was about to
Yeah.
buy that next when the time comes. Oh yeah, that's a
that one
frame
is a
rate.
little laggy.
That's a frame rate smasher. Oh yeah.
Yes.
But it's a beautiful planner. I mean,
How come it's a frame rate smasher? Like, what's up with it?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Nothing on it looked like it was super high on freaking triangles or anything. But it does not like CPUs.
Apparently not. I didn't realize it was that bad. I literally, that was my upgrade. But I guess I'm going straight to a 3600.
You could get Rooster's Cyclo.
I've never even seen one of those in real life, so I feel like they're garbage in real life.
But the IH guys claim they're the best thing ever.
They were German.
Was that him?
What was that?
The Cyclo?
I didn't realize
Yeah, in real life, they were junk.
I didn't realize that Austin's only 500k. Maybe I'll keep it. I thought it was the reason I'm dropping frames, but it must be something else on the farm. Whenever I look at the barn, something about the barn. It could be all the bales in it.
Shouldn't be. I don't know.
I
Have you
mean,
got an included match on the barn?
I wonder. I know the barn has a bunch of moving collisions that are not set up right. That I'm still too lazy to fix.
Yeah, I think I was one of Kyle's first building. No, I shouldn't say first, but I don't know.
I'll live with it. I got a new CPU that's been sitting on my desk for 2 weeks and I haven't put it in yet.
Come on now.
I
You're a hero.
know. I know, because it's not just putting the CPU in; it's cleaning all the dust out of the case and
Yeah,
know.
all that fun stuff. Yeah.
We're not going to talk about how long it's been since I cleaned mine.
You should have seen when Paddle came out his the one time.
I hope I didn't just load all these on here wrong.
I'm not even kidding it. I'm
No.
probably going to have a freaking vacuum cleaner when I go to start blowing dust out.
I just do it outside.
Paddle had to because he has a wood stove and there was like a half-inch of dust in his computer.
I
Cattles?
got that.
In Cattles, it was fucking horrible. It was only like 6 months. It was
Yeah,
fucking
bad. So at one point, I had a computer where the side of the case had a hole thing, and it was like it had a like a funnel thing that went right to the CPU cooler fan, and it was running hot when I overclocked it. So I took an old wood stove draft fan and hooked it right on there. It fit right over it. Put it on a cookie tin, and then I think the video is on my YouTube. It's not unlisted. And I hooked it up there, and it was running at like 29 Celsius under maximum load. This
Oh my
wood
gosh.
stove draft fan was literally just blowing right onto right onto this heat sink, basically. Nathan, I'll have to talk to my admins to find out what happened, why you're banned in the first place, and we'll discuss it. Or I guess it's been long enough. I know he was banned in like 2020. If anybody knows why.
True, it's been a long time. It's hard for me to remember things.
I say give him a second. Give him a second chance. We can find him in the ban list.
Yeah, that thing probably
What's
a mile and a
your
half
username?
long.
Yeah, what's your username? Oh, you got it. Okay.
You got it. Okay.
A lot happens in 4 years.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Super
don't
long
have any
reason.
of them kind of roles in here. I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, you're still just a member.
I'll keep at.
Stay that way. I was gonna say stay that way.
Oh, you know what? You got banned. Angry American came over here and told us to ban him.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, was that when he called Angry the N-word?
What? Oh
Yes.
my god.
He straight up-
Never a dull moment in this community.
I'm like, whoa.
Oh my
And
god.
That's the biggest problem out of most kids. I mean,
That's their favorite word. That's the problem.
yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in Tennessee. Where are you?
I'm in Minnesota.
We're in Tennessee.
Damn, you're a farmer lover. Where in Tennessee? A crap old town called Cookville.
Is it East or West Tennessee?
Almost East
Oh.
Tennessee, actually.
You're East. Oh.
Debating whether
Not
to
too
just take
far.
these back to the farm and just unload them now and then haul them all over to the next fields.
You're not too far from me then.
What? Where are you at?
Just north of Bristol.
Oh, Virginia, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, you're up here in Strumbo country.
What does that
Don't get
mean?
pulled over.
Oh! Oh! Took me a minute.
I
I'm
have a
like,
working theory on him.
oh boy.
I have a great working theory on him. You know why his trucks are overscale and terrible?
Let's hear
It's
it.
the way he can get back at the trucking industry for not accepting him, and that's why he became a state trooper as well.
He's a trooper. Oh no.
Like I said, H, don't get pulled over.
What's a
I'm not
state
going to
trooper?
Bristol.
You gotta explain this to me. What's this?
So
Oh, we
so
roll
you've got
much like the Canadian Mounties.
yeah.
Well, we don't have Mounties in Ontario. They're federal if they're in Ontario. Mounties are
Um,
both provincial and federal, depending on where you are, and they're federal only in Ontario.
I mean, not like the Mounties do anything good for Canada's freaking missing persons experience.
As soon as you're west of Ontario, they certainly don't, do they?
No, I've seen a lot of them, like missing 411 cases and stuff where everybody just rags the mounted police. It's like,
Yeah,
oops.
yeah, they're pretty notorious for that.
Especially if Native, like your First Nation and all that. And
Yeah, oh yeah.
it's like, what in the hell are they doing? Man, then you answer your own question by absolutely nothing.
Nathan, I think you're unbanned.
There's an invite link right in the description of this video, Nathan.
If it's not, you'll need to share your name. 'cause-
I mean, I could probably send it to him myself.
Oh, right.
Should be an active. Just gonna feed this bale to these guys right now. I got a mixture of cattle in this little beef pen thing because I don't have a calf pen for them. Well, oh, there they go. I was gonna say, why aren't they eating it?
Hey, there's just somebody. They make great maps.
Who?
Big old Delta South.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
I haven't played on any of his maps.
he's
Dumb.
come a little ways from his first map, but he's got a
Did you
little
try
ways to
the
go.
Humboldt map?
Maybe I think I looked around it in GE.
If you actually open it up in game, you try to go look at like if you need to pick stones, plow, or spray roots, the game will crash.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I was like, oh, a Tennessee map, yes, yes, yes. I get on it, do that. I'm like, fuck this.
Hey, little C. I'm not playing multiplayer. These guys are just in voice chat with me. Oh, I can't believe we're front to take this wagon back with me.
Oh no. Well, you got a hitch. You got a hitch on the.
I got a hitch, but come on, H. You know exactly what's about to go down here. Oh, but it's been a while. I don't have a. Oh, I should strap that top bale down.
Nah, that's fine.
I don't
Yeah,
have a
right.
wheel, so I forget how to do this. So you think me a minute here.
There you go, Nathan. He is seriously still over there playing that fucking game. No, he's playing Farm Sim now. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Have you tried paint rock or paint rock or whatever?
Okay,
Rock
we got
Alabama.
we got a bit of an issue here, boys. We gotta extend that hitch a bit.
Yes, you do.
I looked at Paint Rock.
I don't
but
think that
after
hit,
the
even with
01
the hitch all the way
experience,
out, I don't think we're good here. I don't think that's.
Well, you
Oh,
might
you
need
don't-
to. You might need to put the small wagon up front.
I think that's the case here, but
Good enough.
yeah,
yeah.
it'll. Is your
It'll
hitch
buff.
extended all the way on the little one?
Yeah, I did. I just extended it all the way. I extended it all the way to this too. I'm excited to give it a shot. That's for sure. I said earlier in the stream, I kind of want to keep this save game going as kind of like a long-term thing because I've never actually played a save game where I like started with like 70s equipment, worked my way up to modern equipment. It's always kind of been my goal, but I never passed that. And I feel like this map is like my best opportunity to do it. So that's kind of my plan. So like every once in a while, I'll see me streaming on this map after 25 comes out. At least that's the plan. But
Hopefully.
all right, that's
I was
definitely
gonna
not
say
how you back it
earlier,
wagon up. But you know what? I think it's the same result.
You sent that freaking meme with Jono in it, right? And why does the average Quebec modder look like somebody from fucking New Iberia, Louisiana?
I don't know.
I mean, I have so many questions right now. It's like Quebec, the Louisiana of
You know, I was thinking
Great
more
White
somebody from PA. But
oh my god. Choke my water.
I am gonna have
Oh my
so
God.
many wrap bales. Like I don't know. I'm sitting on so much haylage. I don't know what I'm doing.
We don't either. We're just here for the party. And
But he does
apparently
look like
we're
him,
walking.
doesn't he, Mark?
Yes.
So why didn't what's his name get accepted into the trucking industry?
Who knows? They probably couldn't hold steering wheel properly.
No comment on that one, but
I mean, I've just gotten to the point where I don't even give a shit anymore.
I mean, I'm
I'm
kind
at
of
that age.
at the point
Yeah.
too there. I'm just like, you know what? Let's see what happens.
You know, once you pass 40, it's all downhill from there. I mean, I've got 20 years at least left, so I'm going to have all the fun I can have.
God. I
Cars and blow.
Sam's got the right idea.
That's how you guarantee it's 20 years.
I'm just going to send it. I mean, worse could be worse.
I thought I had a bale spear for this thing.
You're gonna need a from bale spear for that.
I thought I had one. I gotta order one.
Do you have
Or you
one
could-
for the wrap bales?
No shit.
Are you back to Manure Mountain?
Yeah. At least
Make
go
the
back to the
t-shirt
beginning.
this
Go back to
time.
the beginning of the stream and listen to what I said.
Oh, God.
This
Okay,
is
so
this is Large H's
t-shirt.
edit of Ohio Richlands. If you Google Large H Ohio Richlands, it'll come up. No, I don't have a squeeze. I don't actually have a plan either.
Oh no.
Because technically nothing I own is capable of running one. When I was a kid, they wouldn't use these. They'd poke a hole in the bale, and they would they just tape it up with duct tape. Yeah, just
Yeah.
it.
Well, if you do the bottom side of the bale, I guess you can get away with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this thing. I'm gonna rent this thing. I mean, in real life, you just have to run the hydraulic hoses to the back of the tractor.
Well, I think the little skid steer has 2 ports on it.
Oh, it does. Oh well, I already leased that Albert, but it didn't cost me that much to lease it. What have I got available for the skid steer though? See, the problem with the skid steer is I got this thing. This thing's not really compatible with the way I want to stack those bales.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Ideally, I just need an adapter to put that wrap bale handler on the skid steer, and away I go.
So are you actually going to make the t-shirts this time?
Am I gonna make what?
The Mount Manure?
T-shirts.
Yeah, you was going to do it in 19.
I was.
I think you could sell them now.
I kind of got a YouTube partnership again. I lost it. I didn't have enough watch hours.
Oh,
I know. Is there
Yeah,
is there
same problem.
is there adapters out there to put that front loader thing on this?
Mhm. There is.
Yeah, the CSC pack.
Oh,
That
that's
or
a lot
the
to
Kotek.
download.
The Kotek. I think there's a Kotek pack as well.
How do I turn this thing on? I don't even know where I'm putting these things. CSE pack, yeah. It's probably my best bet. I'll download it next time. I'm probably just gonna end up stabbing the bales, even though it's not realistic. I'll give that
yeah, okay.
thing a chance. Oh, I don't think the skid steer can handle these very well.
Do you have it full of acid weight?
Yep.
Oh.
That's
I don't know why the bales are like unmanageable with all my equipment. They don't even weigh that much. This does go this way on here, right? Like I'm not fucking this up. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that is my first time individual bale wrapping in since 2017. So, without automatic drop off, is this gonna let me just pick it off there like you could in real life? Or I guess in real life it would dump it. Yeah, okay, that's how that
Why
works.
don't you
Okay.
just like make a line somewhere?
I could. I was gonna just like kind of put them all over the place, like put a couple by the barn here and whatnot, wherever I could put them along the fence. Because the way I'm gonna feed them is down here, right? Drive them in there. I mean, it's not realistic. So these ferment right away? No, they don't. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, you gotta wait a year.
A year.
Not a year, a month.
Yeah, they take a little while, but not too long.
I'm just gonna stab them. I mean, someone's probably screaming for brutalism, but I assure you, when I was a kid, they stabbed them, and they just duct taped them back up. Because I mean, nobody had these round bale or these wrap bale handlers back then. Wrapping bales was slowly becoming a thing when I was a kid, so they didn't think that far into it.
Nope, just grab some tape.
Yeah,
Tape mod.
yeah, I gotta stack them all by the barn here. I like this idea better than the Anderson. Like, I love the tube wrapper, but I feel like with the space I have on this farm, it's better to put these wherever I can put them. I don't need this thing to sit here. I don't.
You could probably put them behind that sound guard as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them all over the place, like just along the fence line.
Yeah, because you've got what, 70 of them?
right here.
75. I'm pretty sure I don't make haylage for a while. I'm just gonna keep making it though. The idea behind these is when I finally expand to the other farms, or at least I want to expand to the freestall farm.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get there, I can just start transporting these over to feed the cows. That is Glenn 006's.
Edit of what, Julian?
EYs.
EY. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, it's actually his edit of Tired Irons, and then edit of EYs, I believe, to be completely factual here. Okay, I don't know if this is how you'd run this in real life. I feel like that bale should have rolled further away.
Probably a little bit. Yeah, no, that thing's clipping through now.
Yeah, I feel like it should have rolled further away. Maybe I'm on an uphill slope.
I want to talk about whose dump trailer that is over there.
BSL.
Yeah. Jonah never gave me
Yeah,
his.
me
I wonder
and
if
you thought the
that's
same
what.
thing. Well, you've got BSL's wagons to your left there too.
Yeah, I took what I could get. I'm not bugging Jonah for his stuff. If he didn't send it to me, I'm not gonna ask.
No.
Just go fix the decals on BSL's tube liner.
What's wrong with them?
There's junk.
Oh.
I mean, the thing works decent.
Oh yeah, I use the hell out of it. That's how I make my. It's not public. Oh, sorry.
Reskin of Brad's. Is it not just Brad's
No.
one from 19 reskinned?
Is it the Macerator? Oh, I think it's actually a tube line because there's two different sizes.
Okay.
Okay, I wonder if I'm on an uphill. No, I'm not on a slope. Yeah, I do have to move the other bale out of the way first every time. That's annoying. I feel like in real life it would dump it off enough that you could put the next one on and then drive off with this one. That would seem to be the most efficient way to do it. This was the most popular way to wrap bales when I was a kid, with a table wrapper like this. And then tube line just took off like overnight, basically.
You still see it done a lot though.
Yeah, you do.
Mainly
I've never seen the European style. I've never seen the European style, like ones where, I mean, this is the European wrapper, but I've never seen the European style where it actually picks it up in the field.
Jaden was running one of those last year, I think.
Really?
Yeah, the McHale's are popular. The pool behind McHale's.
Where it picks it up,
I've
wraps it,
seen-
and dumps it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never seen
We
one in
might have
person.
had one. We might have had one growing up. I don't remember.
I know Jayden had the 1486 once.
They're popular down around me.
I like this. Like this is like I said, this is way better than running the Anderson because I have nowhere flat or straight to put that Anderson.
No, you don't. You'd have to pick a fence line.
And
Yeah,
I think the Anderson looks nicer along the fence line, but like for the situation I'm in, putting these along the barn and the fence lines, that's perfect.
A lot of work for nothing. With the Anderson, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I only lease the wrapper because I'll be filling the silo with haylage in the spring. But I wanted to get a cut of like I said, I want portable silage for when I'm planning to expand to the freestall probably next year. I mean, as much as you call this map junk, it's the map that I have literally played the longest in 22 by far. And it's like it's the first time I've really enjoyed a map in Farm Sim in a very long time. Like it's like I didn't enjoy my own maps. I loved them. I wanted to enjoy them, but I could never enjoy them. I feel like you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's why I'm not playing that map, because I just can't enjoy it. I spent too much time on it.
And the funny thing is, every once in a while, I'll make some tweaks to the map, make something more realistic.
Yep.
But like, I could never enjoy something that I created myself. Like, I don't even have a 7010 series on here. I mean, I'm also pretending it's like 1991, so.
Yeah, you got another 4 years, 3 years
97, I think.
for the 10s, but the 100s came out what? 80, 95?
94. No, 90,
92?
92. I think they came out before the 8000 series because the 8000 series replaced the 60 series, but the 7000 series replaced the 55 series, small frames.
Yeah, it's 92. Tractor data at least says 92.
Yeah.
So
I'm kind of sad that Erdl didn't do a big special 30th anniversary for the 7000 series,
no, they just did the 8000.
and they went all out for that. I'm waiting for the dealer to have one in stock. It's $300, but I want it.
Yep.
Oh, 300 Canadian. Honestly, this is kind of fun. Like, I have not. When am I going to start spreading that manure? After all these bales are collected. That's the next step.
You use a tiny ass spreader.
I mean, it's the biggest IH spreader I got. I do need a bigger spreader, but realistically, what big spreaders existed in 91? International had big tandem spreaders, from what I Google. When I Google, if you Google international harvester,
They did have some big ones, but they didn't make very many.
they were like what modern spreaders look like. Probably my
Yeah.
best bet is to get a side slinger.
Yes. Jono probably has that New Holland one you could ask for.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to bug him.
I know.
Usually how it goes down is I'll use BSL's version of what he has, and his will end up in my inbox.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone needs to make the John Deere side slinger.
Rooster
Yeah, that'd
talked
be
about
nice.
it, but he never. He didn't follow through. I mean, wasn't really a priority.
Any deer spreader would be awesome, honestly.
I really hope to see Tired Iron do a Hydra push. Like, I don't know how he did when JCL was doing the internationals.
Yeah.
He had every opportunity to have a whole fucking war over this shit spreader war.
Well, I take that back. He was busy with the other thing.
The other. Oh.
Yeah, he was doing that project.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I.
Well, he had that in his sprayer. And his
Yeah,
baler.
yeah.
He had a little bit of everything going on.
Yeah, the baler. I love the baler.
Yep. And then
Baler was the baler was more needed than the manure spreader. I can use international manure spreaders, but I am so done using modern balers on old school setups.
Yes.
Sprayer, though.
You could use the sprayer, the little self-propelled sprayer.
I have used it. I feel like spraying doesn't work 100% right with RCR because the field across the road is sprayed and it's full of weeds. But I think those weeds are in the stubble of the last crop, so they don't affect the RCR crop. I don't understand fully how it works.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I know RCR has its limitations, but man, at first I was kind of skeptical about it. I'm like, do I really? Is it really worth the frame rate drop and everything? And I tried it once. And I'm like, I need this. This is fucking amazing. Like, this is game changing. This is what I needed. On top of the map being very, very close to what farming was like around here. It still kind of is, depending on where you are in Ontario. But like,
I mean, I think it's reminiscent of almost any place, at least for the farming aspect. And I tried to hit that as best I could.
yeah. Well, like
That's
this hits it way harder than Autumn Oaks did.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen a
Well,
contoured field.
I was gonna say, strip farming is not very popular unless they're in Wisconsin. Or
Still going at it,
Pennsylvania.
Chris. At this point, I'm pretty much scared to get up because what happened at the end of like when I stopped streaming before too is I've noticed like when I sit long periods of time, my hips hurt when I stand up, or at least like the muscle around them. I guess I don't know what the deal is, but I can feel it every time I adjust myself in the chair. I know as soon as I stand up, I'm not going to sit down again. So the stream's going until I have to stand up. I'm only on my third one, sadly, and I've really been pacing myself. It's the old school streams is when I used to get the whiskey out, and I feel like we need to go back to that.
Or we're gonna break the whiskey out, but I don't have any ice cubes.
My girlfriend's like, no. Not allowed to get the whiskey out. One thing I learned, though, is whiskey and iced tea goes down like water. Like peach Crown Royal and regular iced tea. Oh, man, that was... like, I did it once, and that was the drunkest I've ever been in my life because it just kept going down. Like, there's no burn, there's no fizz, there's nothing. It's perfect.
It's because of the lack of alcohol.
Doing a 2 1/5 of Apple Crown. What's a good mix for Apple Crown?
Dr. Pepper. Or
Apple cider.
7-Up's pretty good too.
You know you're getting old when you reach to scratch your back in a far spot with the wrong arm and your whole side cramps. Mark knows what's up.
I had that happen the first time I fell through a floor.
Oh no, this has been happening for years, so maybe I'm just in rough shape.
No, what's bad is when you're in the middle of the act and your whole freaking lower body
Oh,
and you have to stop and stand up.
I've never had that happen.
And I fell on my wife at the same time.
I've never had that happen. That's rough.
Didn't that happen this summer and you were hurting for like 3
Yes.
days?
Yes.
Ooh.
That was funny.
Not only was I hurt, she got hurt with me falling on her.
Yeah, but you were bitching about it for 3 days.
Yes. It was terrible.
Who needs Megs? Be a damn man. Alrighty.
I
I
was
can only
waiting for
imagine
you
what
to see that.
41's going to be like.
I don't know,
Hey, see
man.
what you got to look forward to, my guy.
I don't think I'd be. I think it'd be banned from YouTube if I was drinking it straight.
That's it. You're out of the partner program. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Your first 25 streams would be a drunk stream.
Should be, yeah.
Just exploring everything and not knowing what you're doing.
I have every opportunity to hit the liquor store the night before. But I don't know. I feel like I should be a little bit sober when I'm showing the game off on Giants' behalf.
Fuck them.
See, they're doing content checks now for partners, and I don't know what that
You're
means.
probably gonna lose it. You're probably gonna lose it anyway, so. Might as well have fun with
Hey, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
No.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, he did not just.
Oh man, there were so many memes with that caption when I was younger. There was a lot of Trailer Park Boys memes with that on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, anytime something like goes wrong, like bad, because something stupid happened, I always quote that. Legacy, I didn't know you were still here.
Always getting deep.
No.
Easy there, Mark.
Easy.
We've been around you long enough to know what you meant by that. Hey, Bobby. So this is actually, this is common practice when bale wrapping started to become a thing in Ontario. Was you'd stab the bale, usually with a single spear, and you just duct tape it up.
It'll buff.
The wrappers were more popular than the ability to move wrapped bales. I actually Googled it and researched to remember too that that's exactly what I saw, so I did my research.
I'm not behaving. No.
Nathan, Mark never behaves. The longer the string goes on, the worse he gets.
Yeah, pretty much. I've done went got snacks.
The more comfortable he gets, the scarier it gets.
I can't use it in line. I have nowhere to put it. You just missed that part of the stream where we're talking about that, actually. There's nowhere in this yard to run the inline.
That you don't want your milk to join the farm
Just
space
snake
program.
it.
More bells in the crooked line.
The only place I could run an inline would be over here. Or in that field over there. But I could probably run it along the fence there.
Run down the alley. Through the barn.
Yeah, I could do that. I will probably do an inline eventually, but for now, this makes more sense. Because the goal is to move these bales to the other farm when they buy it. Just feed the cattle there right off the bat.
So just do what we did and route the bales along the field edge a mile from the farm.
What'd you say?
So do like
We're all on
we used to do it.
console.
What was that, Mark?
Dude, that's if he's on PC or console. We're all on console.
Oh.
I'm on PC.
But I'm on phone.
Yeah, I'm on mobile.
Hashtag console mod.
3DS.
I'm on PC. I don't even own a console. Except the Switch Lite there. Was it Switch Lite? that they sent me for free. That's the only console I own.
Yep. It's only half a console.
I still don't understand why they didn't get that, but I'll take it.
I mean, if you don't use it, you can mail it to me.
I did actually put a bunch of hours on it when I wasn't playing Farm Sim.
Pokemon? Oh.
Mostly Stardew actually. Just laying in bed playing Stardew.
Nice.
Yeah. When you're, you know, when you're putting in what?
At least you ain't gotta worry about people stealing everything out of your house on Stardew when you're doing that.
My girlfriend started playing Stardew and I told her about that. Did you guys see Cummins Powered AB coming with the bartender with the Long Island iced tea? He didn't know it was hit alcohol until you went to stand it up. That's
Oh,
my
God.
kind of drink. I've yet to see one of those Anderson bale pickers in real life.
My boss owns one around bale once.
Really? I've never seen
Doesn't do
one.
enough bales to justify it, but he's got one.
Why not?
The only round bale wrappers I've ever seen are the H&S.
H&S is made by Tubline, I'm pretty certain.
Probably.
Or do they make their
Someone
own?
Who just bought H&S out?
Oh. Who did buy them? Some big company bought them.
Oxbow?
I think
Oxbow.
Oxbow bought them. Does that mean we're gonna see forge boxes and blowers?
Yep.
25?
Oxbow acquires H&S. So that means, is it Plodger? Technically, it's the parent company.
I thought Oxbow was the parent company and Plodger was the company they took over.
Maybe so, I don't know.
No,
You remember that ROC merger? Vernland owns them now.
fucking awesome.
Vermeer?
No,
Vermeer.
no, Vernland.
Vernland, okay.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Vernland.
Vernland? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They also don't. I was looking through because now that plows are talking to town, I'm like, oh, let's see what's out there for large plows. And they don't offer anything in North America anymore for plows.
No, I was looking at the.
They pulled out of North America.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's
I'm trying to-
Grainger Oxbow group, so they're the same.
I was trying to figure out because
Kubota is Vernland now.
yeah.
No.
But I was trying to see if they made like an eight furrow on land or something because like I see a lot of guys with like 2020 and newer 8Rs pulling big plows, and I'm assuming they're 8 bottoms, but they could be bigger.
Yeah, they're probably 8 bottoms. I was hoping the Pottinger one that's in the game was sold in North America. It's not, unfortunately. Because we're getting a Pottinger 8 bottom the game, and I was like, well, that would be nice.
Is it a conventional plow?
It might be. I don't know.
Like, well, does it have 2 sets of bottoms on it? One on the top, one on the bottom to flip it over?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah. No, these ones that I see, they're conventionals.
yes, yeah. Vernland does make it conventional. I don't know if they still do, but they did.
Yeah. First farm I lived at.
Also,
Oh,
Kuhn
what?
makes it conventional as well.
Salford makes conventional still.
Yes.
Yep. They still use IH bottoms.
Is that what
Wait,
they
really?
do?
Yeah, Salford still uses IH bottoms.
No
Interesting.
shit.
This is game number 3 where I'm just saying, hey, somebody wants a plow. Take this. The Salford's a mod now. Oh, I was gonna say take.
I have a Salford that I edited that has the proper tires. Just need hoses.
Y'all, I'm just gonna say this, but look in the waiting area, and then see if y'all can figure out where I'm going with this.
I saw him in the waiting area.
Yeah, I've seen them.
See who else is in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not remember a situation?
Oh boy.
I said, you know about this one too, my guy. A certain situation that went very awry.
I'm not familiar. I don't know if you guys probably aren't talking to me.
I'm not remembering, but
Only people with access to this can see this chat, right?
I don't know. H, do you know? Use the member lobby.
Yeah, use the member lobby. Yeah.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? The Salford 8312 is just waiting for someone. And I'm sure now that plows are a big deal, someone's gonna cut that 6 bottom off the back and have a 40 or a 62. Oh, no, what is it? Let me get the model number here. It'll be a I believe it'll be a 4206 is the model number,
That sounds about
which
right.
is the 6 bottom version of this.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah,
I think that Caverland to the left of that was sold in North America.
it
I'm not
was.
sure.
It would
Yeah.
have had a different tire on the back though.
Yes.
When I was a kid, the older version of this is what the landlord bought. Back when they
Which-
were when they didn't have the green on them, if I remember correctly, it was just black and red.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'd love to see like a 7 or 8 bottom regular.
Okay.
It's in members.
No, you got it mixed up. Wrong guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
okay.
forgot about that.
No, it was
Just move this to text chat.
Oh, was it?
yeah.
I thought it was all of them.
I think they were all sort of involved, but it wasn't. But who I sent was the main person behind
Yeah.
it all.
Do I see a Grimmy logo out beside your fucking name?
No, it's Sputnik.
No. God.
It's Grimmy, but not Grimmy.
Grandma.
Grimma?
It's both.
I have the case back, but the problem is the big plows are on-land plows. I was hoping for an infurrow because that's what they run around here is infurrow. Even I know it's not really common to run a 8 bottom infurrow, but that's what they run around here. It's all infurrow because they're running plow duels.
Who is the parent company there, Pam?
Grandma.
Grimma? Okay.
Is that how it's pronounced? As Grim?
Grimma.
Grandma, whatever. It either
Yeah.
works.
Whatever.
Is this thing gonna reach? Fuck, not a chance.
If
What
it
does your
ain't
old man
locked in
say?
late shit.
Pam, what does your old man say? How does he
Both.
pronounce it? Both? Okay. I wasn't sure if him working there, he'd actually have the correct pronunciation.
None of that. All the kids I'm really know either because they all hear it both ways.
I'm pretty sure I've seen official videos they pronounce it Grimmy, but I can't remember. Like videos where it's not in English, you just hear the word Grimmy, and I'm like, oh, that's how you say it. I left that 3020 over there idling.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You're
Couple
on a dairy,
hours.
It's gonna be.
A couple hours
You're on a
racked on the
dairy, it doesn't
clock.
matter.
A little closer to that oil change.
You're on a dairy, it doesn't matter. It's gonna see 10,000, 20,000 hours anyway.
Yeah, that's the way we do it. I mean, my skid steer's almost got almost 20 hours on it.
God damn.
That's as bad as my wheel loaders.
Oh, man.
I think the one wheel loader on my Heat say it had like 30 hours on it or something.
Oh,
I did that in 3 days on dairies.
Oh yeah, I can believe it. And the second wheel loader had at least 20 when I quit.
it's so easy to rack up hours on loaders and skid steers on a dairy, that's for sure.
Yep. Shit feeding, what was it, like 1,000 on that fucking map? Just racked up hours.
If it moves manure or feed, it's gonna get
Yeah.
hours racked up on it.
Yeah, because you leave it running while you go spread or feed or.
Mm-hmm.
I generally don't leave them running while I'm spreading.
Well, you try not to, but you forget about it. So
Yeah,
it's still
you know, I get that.
and then you go off doing something else, and it's still running.
Oh, it's a small dent in the bale count.
What, like 15?
I think more than that. What's the rapper would count how many it wrapped? Actually, I know something that'll count them. Oops.
You got 10 fingers, just start counting.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I'll just do this. There isn't anything for bales wrapped, is there? Nope. 87 bales total, by the way. That's a lot of haylage. These 150s, by the way, are the perfect size to drop in that mixer. But I don't know if it has a proper bale trigger because when I try dropping small squares in it, they don't break. I had to cut them.
Break? Oh no.
Yeah, I had to cut them. I had the cut bales mod. I had to scoop it in anyway. Did we lose sound in the stream?
I don't have sound on.
Oh, it says I have a thing that says the audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended rate.
No. You sound good still, for me.
Okay, well, YouTube doesn't know what it's talking about. Okay.
I'm sure Bobby can confirm.
I have seen that, Bobby. I wait at the end of 19. He promised a 1765, and I still haven't seen it. I swear, the 1765 and a How Farms Work map are the two of the four horsemen of the apocalypse of modders. Like, tell me otherwise. What did LR make this time around? I haven't really followed him too much.
Oh, a whole bunch of crap, man. He made the big air seeders for John Deere, so the...
Well, he's made a lot, but not a lot of it's been like completely finished.
Oh, okay. Now, what did he make that I would use?
Nothing small.
Not me.
He does have a 7-shank, is it a 2730?
Oh. I mean, eventually I'd run that.
That would be probably like the smallest thing he's got, honestly.
Ideally, it'd be better if it was a 7-shank 2720.
Yep. That's maybe he's got you covered with that one. Or I guess he's got a 2700.
It's a 5-shank, I thought, which is even better.
No,
and
there's a 5. There's a 5 and a 7.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna rock that when I get when I get a large frame. I'm rocking the 2700 for sure.
What were you gonna say, Ham?
What did Rooster do?
2720, I think.
The Rooster did the chisel plow, whatever that's called.
No, he very early on.
He did one. Yeah, he did one right away because it was like with Smebby.
Oh, he did that's like a 11 or 12 shank, 13 shank. Then like
Wasn't
that
big? Oh, and a 5-shank?
He did 2, yeah, and like a 5 shank.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Smebby did the 7. Rooster did like the 5.
Gotta take a run over to Rooster's.
Did the 11.
Smebby's had 2. He had both the 2700s, and then Rooster had the 2720s.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't scroll that far down on here. He did a 5-shank, 2720, and 11. I didn't realize he did both.
Yep.
Huh.
I forget who did the 5-shank originally. Was that LR? That might have been LR. Somebody.
No, Rooster cut this down. I asked him to, and then promptly never used it. But I am definitely gonna find some use for this. I'm gonna edit it a bit to follow my tillage realism ideas. Oh no, sorry, Jono did the 12-foot version. Jono did the 12-foot version. That's what's up.
Yep, that's what it is, Jono. Yep.
But yeah, mulch tiller and a bunch of other things are definitely on my list of things to get here soon. Somebody did a case version of the competing version of the 712 too, eh?
Sort of.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is. I haven't looked at it. I see it floating around the mod hub there. But
It's not the greatest.
yeah, I figured.
It's mainly, is it Bulgarian is the spec?
Is that
Hungarian?
so?
Yeah.
That's the same with the plows. So apparently, IH was big in Hungary, eh?
Probably Europe in general.
But
Hungary.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
because they were in with Steyr tractors, right at the end, or was that Case IH that got in with?
Case IH was.
Case IH,
Okay,
yeah.
Steyr is a
They're
Hungarian
all
brand.
they're all owned by
Yeah.
CNH.
Okay,
Yeah,
Steyr
is owned by
Steyr had a version of the box jar, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yes. They also had the MX as well. Was one of theirs too, I think.
I don't
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'd go on a limb and say they definitely launched a few more things other than the tractors under the IH or Case IH brand then over there.
Yeah.
I don't think the rest of Europe really got them. I don't think it's that popular there.
IH.
Yeah.
Well, they had their. They were actually pretty popular. They had the 55 and 65s tractors. Those ugly things, similar to like the 86s.
Oh yeah. Speaking of European tractors, did you guys know that Europe had their own versions of the new generation tractors? They had the 3120, I think it was called, which looked like a 3020.
Yes. Seen that before, yep.
I only recently learned about those.
Yeah, they had their own, and then they had their own sound guards too. They had like a 4140? 4340?
No, 4040S or 4240S and 4440S.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. And then they also what else did they do differently? There was a company that made 4-wheel drive conversions for the 2 cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
And those, I love the look of those.
Was that County or County was doing all the Ford stuff. I don't know who was.
Money was for it.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it was All Road or something like that.
Yeah. Some probably UK brand. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised.
Let me Google it.
I would not be surprised.
What model was it? Was it a 60 that they did up? $730 was one of them, but there was another one. I thought they did the 60.
Love you, Ham.
I don't know. There's definitely a version. There's a bunch of 2 cylinders. And they look awesome. Like I wouldn't expect them. You know what I mean? Like, but they of all the converted tractors, of all the 4-wheel drive conversions, I think the John Deere ones look the most closest to factory. The Ford ones never look quite right because they use same size tires front and rear. But the John Deere ones, I think it's a 60. It looked like a factory tractor, which is crazy.
Well, I know they had those same things for Farmwells.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I think Farmwell actually made some of their own too.
They would have been the ones to screw around with that too.
Yeah, that was kind of their thing.
Who was the first to offer a factory 4-wheel drive tractor anyway?
I
don't know.
I don't need. Yeah, I don't know. There's
Yeah,
also
my-
just a straight 40-40, by the way, Tyson.
There's also what?
Here. Just
There's-
a straight 40-40, not necessary. It's just a 40-40.
What about a
in
40-40? That's all they had?
Yeah, that was one of the tractors. Was just 40-40.
Yeah, that was available here too. Or do you mean as a European version?
Yeah, just the European version.
Okay, I was gonna say because the 40-40 definitely exists here. I've seen Rocop ones. They're
Yeah,
tiny. Like what I didn't realize is
Oh,
they
yeah,
are
they're different.
physically smaller. 42 and 44-40 usually the same frame, but the 40-40 is basically a 40-20 modernized.
Yeah,
Like,
it's what engine's in the 40-40?
I want to say it's the same engine as the 40-20. But I could be wrong.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Are you ready
It's
for the answer to that four-wheel drive tractor question?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Bitch.
The first patented four-wheel drive tractor was designed by Chris Here in 1915. It was a two-cylinder, three-speed, with a turning radius of 8 foot.
But we
The
don't
first
know
practical
the first.
four-wheel drive tractor.
What's the first production one? Do we know?
My Google says the first four-wheel drive was a Fitch.
The first practical four-wheel drive was Fitch, yes.
So I'm trying to figure out who of the North American companies who launched the first four-wheel drive, basically.
Probably it might be IH.
Probably IH.
The letter series had front-wheel assist.
Oh, they did.
They did have some factory options for the letter series.
Oh, they
Yeah,
were.
it's
They,
probably IH or Ford, because Deere was messing around with the hydraulic.
I
front
don't know what
assist.
they were thinking on that one.
Don't ask me.
Okay, so the Fitch was American-made.
I'm curious as to what this thing looked like.
Pretty much a gray tractor with red rims. Give me a second, I'll send you an image.
Oh,
1915. Would it even have rubber on the tires?
Yes, it was the wheel and rubber.
Massey Ferris was the first production.
Really? I was gonna go to the limb, and I was gonna say like, I wonder if that's something Massey would have did, but I wasn't sure.
Could be.
So here's that one.
I don't know if that the Massey Harris GP. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
the
was
general
built from
purpose.
1930 to 36.
General purpose.
Let's Google this.
One ugly looking thing.
It is ugly as fuck.
Oh, that is an interesting setup. It's an articulated too, isn't it?
Looks like
No, no, it's not.
No.
I don't think
No,
so.
it is a strange looking unit. It's got portal
Which
axles
one
too.
of the Harris?
They got portal axles on that thing.
Of course,
Oh, I gotta get my feed ration out of the way of my screen here.
I'm built in the U.S.
And I gotta get rid of this. I don't need this now.
We made 3,000.
Apparently, the world's first articulated tractor was the Wagner.
Really?
That sounds right.
What year?
First production.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so.
What's the deal
Yeah,
with
it doesn't.
what's the deal with Wagner? Did John Deere just buy them out after they started making those tractors, the WA-17 and all that?
I just don't think Wagner was building for Deere.
Yeah,
What year did
Wagner-
those Wagners come out? Were they before the 8010 and 8020?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the 80-20, I think, no, 80-10, 80 I think that was Deere's first of their own.
That makes sense.
Because Wagner built the W8s.
You think about Deere didn't even start off with their own tractor when they first started.
They bought Waterloo Boy.
Yeah.
The plow company turned into the biggest agriculture company in the world in 100 years.
Talk about
In basically a little over 100 years.
And now they're talking about sending it to Mexico for cheaper production.
Well, not
They
sent, not
backed out.
talking. No, I say not talking. They are.
They backed out of it. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
They
backed
they
out
did
of
it in the 90s. They did it in the 90s and they brought it back. Look up the 55 series. A bunch
Yeah,
of them were made
they
in
do.
Mexico. The lower end 55 series were made in Mexico.
I know half of New Holland's tractors are made in Mexico.
Oh no, Deer says no, they did not drop out of it. Okay. I heard somewhere that they had dropped out of it.
It was just a bad ordeal. They handled that horribly.
And if Cheeto gets president
He's
and all
gonna,
that,
he's
Deer's
gonna
gonna
tax it.
yeah,
Gonna
he's
tax
gonna
the shit out of them.
Oh yes.
That's actually where I got it from. Was the Joe Rogan podcast? He had said Deer had backed out. Apparently not.
I wouldn't trust that podcast for any news.
I wouldn't either.
Weed.
Too much weed. Too much.
You mean weed's a good time?
Short-term memory loss, though.
I don't have that. Well, it's just, I can't say that. I've had it for a long before weed,
Yes.
but
You have so much you forget.
Wait, you've smoked like what, twice?
maybe.
Don't do drugs, kids.
On the drugs. Weed's fine.
Poor Giants.
What?
Don't sling mud and do drugs.
Hey, I just do weed, so we're fine. Could be worse.
Pretty sure everybody who pours concrete does drugs.
Actually, that's false.
Don't lie.
All the residential concrete guys, yeah, they're fucked up, but us union guys have standards.
Not very high.
Standards can't be very high for pouring concrete.
No,
Well, they hired him, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh man, Ham's the new cattle ranch till cattle ranch shows up.
Nah.
No, we can never we
Yeah.
we
Can
could
never
never rip
be.
on Ham the way we ripped on cattle.
No.
Kettle's too busy fighting fires, chasing girls, and flying drones 2 miles away.
Uh.
Or did he lose that drone yet?
I didn't know he had a
Probably.
drone.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine cattle chasing women. Unless by women you mean the heifers on the farm.
he had a date once. I don't think.
What?
I don't think they're the second one. I never really followed up on it, but there was a date once.
Oh my god! I showed my girlfriend how short he was compared to that 8130 front tire.
Wait, hold
You
on.
sure
I
how
gotta
short
see
Cave
this.
is?
What?
You sure how short Cave is?
No.
Dude, I didn't realize how short Cave actually was until I seen him in a picture on a horse.
Dude, Cave doesn't have a short person personality like cattle does, though.
We got a guy that we hang out with that is, what is he, 5'5"?
Cattle has a short guy personality, and that's why he gets ripped on.
He does. He does.
Well, you know, cattle's perfect size for firefighting.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I can't wait for Farm Sim 25. Why is he the perfect size for firefighting? I gotta hear this.
He's so short.
Well,
You
he's
fit him in
short.
all the pipe, the fat guys can't get in.
Oh
No,
my.
because he's one of the fat guys. We still can't fit it.
Yeah, he's just because he's short doesn't mean he's not round.
He and Denzel's in.
Oh my god.
Although if he gets stuck in there, you just roll him out.
I mean, I'd rather have a short guy stuck in a, well, we had a guy back when I was about 19, 20. Dude's name was Darby.
Darby was about 4'11",
Oh no.
maybe 5 foot. He weighed 300 pounds.
Oh, oh, when he lays down, he's taller.
Yeah. And we did Mayday training, and Darby volunteered to be the guy pulled out. You know what? I wish every decision I'd ever made in life at that point in time. I'm like, I'm not pulling his little fat ass out. And they're like, you got to. I'm like, I'm not breaking my fucking back for it. Like, wrong with y'all? I'm not built for this.
Oh my god.
You're gonna find out today, I guess.
I mean, dude, I did it. I thought I was gonna freaking die. I was waiting for the oxygen bottle after that. I mean, like, seriously, it was horrible.
Oh man.
And then there was my second ex-wife.
You made the mistake twice.
Close, yes. I should have learned from Darby, but I didn't.
Oh.
If I can ever find a picture of this guy, I'll send it to you. Do you remember the original Super Mario Brothers movie? John Leguizamo played that. No, it wasn't Mario. That was freaking Spawn, where he was the little blue clown dude.
Oh
Little short,
man.
fat clown guy. That's what he reminded me of.
Oh man.
This gives you good reference.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Look this up. I had to look this up. Oh my gosh.
I wish this flat rack was just a little bit longer, because then I could squeeze so many more bales on it.
Yeah.
This is pretty much the guy, except without the blue face.
Close enough. He's probably blue
Yes,
after being
I
pulled
mean-
out.
I was blue after he got pulled out. I mean, but that reminds me of him a lot. And, well, that clown has a lot more hair.
Oh no.
It was terrible. It was freaking terrible.
Oh man. I love how the stream just
Oh.
resumes after 2.5 years, and it's like we never stopped.
What did you expect?
Right.
I don't know.
The last person Tyson expected to pop in was probably me.
Oh man, it's
I was gonna send you a message when you hopped in.
And say hi. Oh, I guess Ole Miss lost their football game today.
I haven't even looked at the college football stuff today.
Because apparently they had a bomb threat on campus, so
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
assuming they lost.
I wonder if I just roll this forward and roll this forward hard enough, it'll roll all the bales back and have enough room.
They won
No,
today.
Ole Miss-
Oh, God.
Yeah, they won today.
Yeah, they beat Arkansas, so it's probably Arkansas calling in.
Arkansas fan got upset.
Yeah, I still can't squeeze another one on there. Oh well.
That'd be a good place to put a bomb in the Science and Technology Center, though. I mean,
He's smart. Like what you do.
I mean, think about all the chemicals in there. Boom, gone.
Oh,
I mean, I do not recommend it because that's some fucked up shit. But if you're going to, I mean, I cannot confirm or deny.
oh man.
Now I have no plausible deniability, so
Vehicle versus home. Nice.
I feel like you've seen that a few times in your line of work.
No, oh my god, this is actually a friend of mine's freaking house. If it's the one I'm thinking of, this is a Tennessee Highway Patrol officer's house.
oh my god, that's funny.
Turn my turd.
Yep, that's definitely it because there's the cemetery in Red River.
Red River.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
Red River
because-
runs through Tennessee and Kentucky.
The Red River by me's better.
I don't know about that.
He won first,
I had
that's
a
for
lot
sure.
of good stuff happen down there. That was the first time me and my buddy ever pushed light poles off in the river and rode them downstream.
What
It
the
was
hell,
the first time we
Mark?
ever had the game warden try to chase us, and we rode away on light poles going downstream.
Merc, I've got to say, you've lived one hell of a life.
Dude, if I was to go right now, I'm content.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, here you go. Here's a bunch
Riding
of lawn
light
tractors
poles,
plowing.
running light poles down a stream.
Yes.
But I think the best I've ever seen was that Chevy, a 2014 or 2015 Chevy that brought the light pole home with him after you hit it while he was drunk. Have you guys seen that picture?
I saw one that the tow truck brought the truck home with the light pole still on it.
Yeah, it was, the tow truck was the tow truck was towing him because he got busted for DUI when they found him. Oh man! And there's a map where the light pole was hit, where the truck was parked, and it's like a good 3 miles. He drove like that.
See, I actually saw that someone hit a stop sign, and I think on the way home I saw it, and I was like a couple miles. I was like 3 miles from the spot. I seen the guy about to stop sign
Oh!
for a car.
Sorry.
Like, I mean, the post and everything were still attached. It's just on top of their car, going down the road.
Oh man.
See if I find anything else good on Facebook.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard someone live as wild of a life as Mark. Like the riding light poles down a river is just that's a new
We got
one.
no kinds of trouble for that.
And that's
We
the-
stole
and
one
that's the
from
tame
Dave's
stuff.
fight.
Yeah, I know. That's the stuff they'll talk about on a stream.
Yeah.
That's the. Oh man.
Oh, since the last time I got to talk to you, Tyson, my daughter got married.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Well,
Unless
not for him.
I was gonna say, unless you didn't approve of it, with Hazel.
Well, I didn't approve of the message I got a couple of weeks ago.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Domestic violence. Needless to say,
Has he got a shirt
I
yet?
do not approve. Well, he's got a broke jaw, probably.
Jesus.
Deserved
There's
it.
2 people you don't fuck with in my family: my kids and my wife. Kids are first. Wife can defend herself. She's got a gun.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Right? You from this part of the woods, you know how it goes.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
no
say
shit.
that's. Yeah, I was gonna say that's how people end up on shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
Seems to be a going trend around here lately. I mean, I don't know if people are just bored and want to beat the crap out of their woman or what, but
Oh yeah, it was bad over the summer. It was
it's
terrible.
ridiculous.
I mean, I was working in the courthouse this summer, and I swear every day we had at least 10 walk in.
had
What are you working at a courthouse for?
he's going through to be a lawyer.
Yeah, externship. So,
Oh God, I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Nah, man, the Discord stories this guy's gonna be able to tell being a Southern lawyer, especially a especially a DA,
Here now.
especially a DA. Oh man.
Don't come to Tennessee and be a DA, please. Especially in
No.
this part of the world. I really don't want you to. I don't want to meet you like that.
Told you, I see nothing, I know nothing.
I'm going to tell you. I want to continue liking to talk to you.
Hey, I'm pretty sure he'd have to recuse himself.
I don't know nothing.
I don't know how that works
Nothing.
I don't know how that works for DAs, but I'm pretty sure he'd have to recuse himself from that case.
Yeah, you'd have to. You'd probably have to. No, I'm not leaving my state. I have no intentions of going anywhere else.
Many times better now.
That is true. Aren't you?
I'm an hour and 20 minutes from the best moonshine in the United States. I swear.
I believe it.
I can't even drink anymore.
1 second, guys.
I currently live in the county where what is that? Moonshiners. The TV show is from. When that
Oh
started.
my god. Tim Smith and Tickle.
I have met Tickle.
Stephen Ray Tickle.
Yeah, Tickle has got a barbecue / drive-through truck stop in
Oh
the
my
county
God.
going. Yeah, that's what he's doing now.
Do you go there?
No. Yes, Sam. Yes. I think I went there once. I don't go there very often. I'm not out that way usually. And then Tim is farming the land that my dad used to farm. He's like a contractor.
Holy crap. Oh, for his corn, for his whiskey?
Yep. Yep. That farm there, he's now farming for whiskey. My dad actually farmed there for 10, 15 years.
Is the said whiskey
tried
unaged whiskey that is made in the woods?
Well,
No, he went, no,
he's
that guy
legal
went
now.
legal. Yeah, he went legal.
And it's young.
Yeah, I haven't even tried it, honestly.
Hey, Simulation Farms. How's it going?
Just go buy you a bottle of rubbing alcohol and drink it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, don't
It's
do that.
bad. It's bad.
It is.
No,
yeah, it's great.
Isopropyl will take you out.
And
Is
don't put
it?
water in it because you're just gonna get more.
This is Large H's edit of Ohio Richlands. If you can see the rest of the chat, if you scroll up, he posted a link to it.
I might still have it on my clipboard. We'll see.
Download it and give you a virus.
I
Oh no, they was claiming that Rise Map gave them viruses.
I saw that.
Wait, which one?
The Anomaly Farms map.
No, somebody was trying to say they got a virus off of it.
I don't know nothing about that one.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with it. I got junk PC.
Word.
Hey, holy. What is your name set to that it is just S and a bunch of dots on my screen?
You got streamer mode on, bro.
Oh, so why does it shorten? Why does it shorten your name and nobody else's?
Good question.
Discord lags sometimes.
Oh.
That's what that is. Yeah, it doesn't understand sometimes.
I was gonna say everyone else's name's the full name, but Svevi's Svevi's just S and 3 dots.
What can I say?
He's special.
$30 bar stools. Yeah, who needs that?
What have you been up to, Svevi?
Oh, not much. Well, it's only been like what?
2.5
2
years.
years?
2.5. I mean, who-
Yeah, it's same old, same old.
yeah. So you've been keeping busy?
A little bit. Too busy.
Ah, never such thing as too busy.
Eh.
I think he's gonna say he's got a wife and kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say okay, then I'd be a.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She better be a dime piece.
Gary Deer. Oh,
I was gonna say, holy
that
shit.
yeah. Oh man, Oh,
Dari Dar.
okay. I've seen a lot of names today, but that is, I did not expect to see you on here, man. How's it going? Oh.
Of all the people.
Take it 10 minutes. It's the historical event. Just wait till next weekend.
Oh, whoop. I said the wrong. I didn't finish putting in what I was putting. Oh, slow mode.
Oh, I have it. I can't remember why I put it in slow mode. I think I had somebody that we kept talking like three words and every just kept hitting enter and spamming the chat full.
Oh, wait.
I can't remember why. Do you guys remember why it was set to slow mode?
It's been 2.5 years.
I know.
Oh, we had the like OnlyFans.
Oh,
spamming.
yeah. That's what those are the only things that are banned.
You had OnlyFans?
No, the
What
bots.
did you hear?
Like,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Man, I missed out on some links.
Oh hell no.
I don't need the links. I don't pay for those
oh,
either.
oh my god.
You can see half the content on Twitter. X.
Whatever you call it now.
Alright, I'm so
Elon,
unbelievable.
whatever it
What's
is.
up with Twitter being called X now?
Elon bought it and
it's
decided to
Rich
change the
bought it.
name.
I knew that, but I just like it seems such a
Really out of the loop.
yeah. Like I said, I didn't know what graphics cards were even out.
Like, did you just leave the planet completely? Ride your
I-
four-wheeler off of, like, Mars?
No, I just basically lived at work.
I mean,
Lived at work and occasionally visited the house. 33,000 pictures of my Jeep.
He's underestimating it.
I haven't even taken a
Are you gonna
picture of my
go
Jeep at all this year. I was going through my phone trying to find a picture earlier. I never took a single picture of it this year. Actually, no. I took 3 at the
It's a
beach.
lie.
I took 3 at the beach.
Probably been in the shop all year.
Oh. So
It is a personal product.
I don't know if I want to put this on the stream because but I did something pretty stupid with it this summer.
Spotted it.
Let's just say the during a water crossing, the cup holders got washed out.
you know what?
Hydrolocked it?
No, I didn't hydrolock it.
That's remarkable for fucking Mopar.
No, the it would have had to been up to the bottom of the steering wheel for it to hydrolock.
So,
Yeah, but
anyway,
what I did do was I filled the crankcase full of fucking water. Still runs though. You know, after
You
I
know
drained it
what
out,
you
put,
did,
after I drained it out, put oil back in it.
Well, they
You know what
usually
you
run on
did?
coolant, so.
Well, I was figuring out how many times to flush it. I was just googling what people do after head gasket failure. So yeah. Oh man.
Just open the overflow bottle and don't touch it. You'll be fine.
Oh man.
Just so you know, Jeep is the LGBTQ dog whatever vehicle of that community.
I swear it was Ford.
Subaru.
Yeah, Subaru.
Hey,
Subaru is
Ford's
not
the vapors.
Subaru is their
vapors.
unofficial. That's their brand.
Yeah.
So I need to go buy a Subaru.
No, it's kind of morphed to Jeep.
Oh god.
Yeah, it has
It's
kinda.
always been Jeep when they stopped making military shit.
So that explains the YJ.
Oh no.
Does Legacy remember his old nickname in here?
No, what was his nickname set to?
Great Value Nick.
Ah! I forgot about that. Man, I miss Western Iowa. I hope he makes an appearance when 25 comes out.
He may. We'll see.
Who was the guy that was with him?
Ben, extremely Western.
Yes. He like disappeared. I talked to him like before Christmas. I ain't heard from him since.
Nick or Ben?
Ben.
Yeah, both of them had disappeared.
Western was around like a month or two. Well, probably been 6 months now.
Oh, yeah, I missed him.
Yeah, he hopped in with Squatch like one night and left.
Oh, the last time I talked to him, he was teaching me how to make buildings in Blender, and then he had a little bit too much Fireball.
Yes.
I literally listened to him snore in his chair, and I'm like, "Come on, man, come on, man." And then I eventually, after it was like 10 minutes, I realized this tutorial's not finished. Get finished. But man, it was fun.
Like that. I don't know if you've looked at my itch, but that case combine that's on there, Ben sent it to me because he couldn't get a couple of things to work on, and I ended up getting it fixed.
Is
It
it
was
the
like,
pull type
"You
that's
can
floating
just
around?
release it if you want to."
Is it the pull type that's floating around?
No,
Oh,
it was a 150 series.
oh, okay. With
With
the
the
white
heritage
roof?
of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I've seen that floating around. Man, I think FS22 set the record for the amount of North American mods out there. By far.
But we still don't have a freaking
Most, not the best.
The map department was definitely lacking.
Yes.
I don't understand what happened. Like, I mean, yeah, we had one guy promising a bunch of maps and never delivering, but that's the whole fucking sideshow. But
We don't expect anything out of him.
no.
Just bitching away.
Well, you got to remember, he spent his whole, like, all of his internships and whatever were with politicians, so you know what politicians like to do.
He was under their desk pulling the Monica Lewinsky.
I was more referring to the fact that they just like to give lip service. You know, they'll promise everything under the sun, but never deliver any of it.
I can't wait to see what the election brings for us.
Like, no.
It's been pretty quiet. You know, usually your election news is like, things get pretty wild leading up to elections.
It's there's some crazy stuff, but it's not like it has been.
No.
It has been very quiet the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Extremely. It's
Well, I mean, besides the
concerning.
ballot box being caught on fire.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that's fucking wild.
And it's just in Washington and Oregon, so who fucking cares?
Oh, that's
There's
probably
probably cattle out there doing it.
Don't
but they
forget-
got fire
Don't
Don't forget, don't forget,
Work.
don't forget. Elon Musk was paying
Ellen.
people. Yeah, isn't that how it's pronounced?
Elon.
Oh,
That was Alan.
whatever. Anyway, this $1 million giveaway.
Yep.
That keeps making the news
Daily. He's doing it daily.
If you're throwing a
Daily.
Cybertruck, I might do it.
daily. Oh man, don't you qualify for being Minnesota, Swabby?
Nah, it's not swing state.
Oh,
Pretty
No,
sure it's
we're
only
good.
swing states.
What?
Oh, I gotta change my residency back to North Carolina.
I don't even
I
know
thought-
North Carolina is a swing state.
Yeah, it
They're
is.
not calling it one.
It is. It's what? North Carolina, Michigan, Pennsylvania,
Wisconsin,
Arizona,
Pennsylvania,
Arizona, New Mexico. There's 11 of them, I think.
Nevada.
Yep.
And
There's like 11 of
Georgia.
them.
Nevada could be,
Yes.
Georgia.
Yep.
Nevada could be a swing state for more reasons than one.
oh my
Swinger
God.
state.
Wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Nevada's
So-
a strange place. I just don't understand it.
I mean, even the Mormons are going to Nevada now.
Yeah, they didn't like Utah.
What?
Wichita.
From one desert to the next.
That's all they know.
The polygamy capital of the world, Nevada. Used to be Utah.
Used to be Utah, yeah, and then Nevada had more money.
It's because Rucker moved out of Utah. That's what happened to the polygamy.
Yeah.
So, my question is, when's the next fucking Canada Derpians fucking election?
We don't. It's not scheduled like yours are. Trudeau can call it at any point, or it's forced after 5 years from the last election.
Damn.
That's
What the
weird.
f-
You guys
what
are
the fuck
fucked.
is that?
So if he, he like during COVID, he called an election early because he knew he was going to win. Basically, like he knew he had good chances of winning, so it extends his term. Basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
How many
it's a
terms does he
strategy
get?
thing. As many as he wants if he keeps winning.
Oh my gosh.
He won't win again. Don't
No,
you guys
he's
worry.
not gonna win again.
He's do you know how many fuck Trudeau flags I see in a day?
We're gonna send y'all Kamala.
Pierre Polyev is quite the fucking character. I like that guy.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty much got this in the bag.
So he's just waiting out 5 years.
Yeah, 2026.
What a shithead.
I think 2026 or 2025. I can't remember. When was the last one? I don't remember. But basically, Trudeau has pissed off every one of his voter base. Like let me tell you a whole story here. One of my coworkers was an international student who was told by Trudeau enacted this law that allowed it. Normally, international students are only allowed 20 hours a week for their jobs off campus. If they work on campus, it's different, but off campus, 20 hours a week. So every factory was bringing in international students to fill the gaps with all these people that retired or whatnot during COVID, or people that that just decided they didn't want to work in a factory. A lot of people. There's a mass exodus from the factories during COVID, and they brought in all these international students to fill the gap. Now, Trudeau pulled the rug out from underneath them and said, "Nope, you're back to 20 hours a week." Because he changed it so that they could work as many hours. They could work as many hours as they want off campus, and then he pulled the rug out from under them, and then they all lost their jobs. Now they can't vote for him, but their family members that are already here, you know, you know what I mean? Like he's alienated a lot of his voter base. Like you're about to see a massive conservative majority, is what I predict.
Nice.
Yeah, like and that's just the beginning. There's a lot of people angry with him that would have voted for him 4 years ago. Yeah.
So the flags were right, huh?
Yep.
Oh boy.
So have they done anything with the beef baron yet?
Remember that was Cattle's name in here? Remember we convinced him that that's what he used the beef baron.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, cattle ranch.
All right. I don't know if we're gonna make it till Wade Mitch comes back in here or not. I'm kind of about ready to
come back in here
around 2 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or if I should call it quits.
You should just wait until he joins. And then
Yeah, I'm debating it. I do have to take a quick break here. I gotta run to the washroom and then I'll be back. And I gotta talk to my girlfriend and see when she wants to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Sooner the better.
Oh, Wade's actually coming on at 2 a.m. This is gonna be hilarious. I will be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Let these guys keep you entertained and hopefully not get me banned from YouTube.
This is going to be
That's the
the
best part.
minutes or the new 5 minutes.
All right.
Not even a dignified response.
I know. Terrible.
Yeah.
And now they just look at a shitty 4020 and a couple bales, so.
Right?
And a terrible map, that too.
Junk.
I mean, I've
Junk.
seen worse. Did you see that Stitzer, Wisconsin map?
No, I have not.
What about that Forest River map?
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
I seen somebody leaked it on freaking Mod Hub, so I downloaded it and looked at it. It's like the go-to place nowadays.
So maybe he's got the got a bunch of work ahead of him, doesn't he? Was that a laugh?
Depends.
So what are your plans? Are you just gonna sit down for a month and convert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on if I'm sticking around to FS28 or not.
Don't
'Cause
worry,
if I'm
AJ,
not,
just wait to
it'll
get your
be really
stuff.
easy. If I am, it'll be really horrible.
Yeah. Because UDIM is no longer the system, right? You gotta redo everything.
But it's still supported.
Still support it, yeah.
So you don't have to redo everything, but there's no way they're going to support it in the game
The
mode.
next game, yes.
So it's like, because that means I got to redo everything. I redo every hydraulic hose. There's like, well, I searched hydraulic hose on my computer, and there's 2,600 of them. So I'm not redoing 2,600 hydraulic hoses.
Holy shit, man.
The new material system, it's not worth it.
Yeah, that was my worry. Is like we're gonna lose so many mods going over, you know?
Yeah, and a lot of
No,
people aren't even going to be able to convert them if they want to use the new material system because they don't have the original blender file, and it's going to be a pain in the ass if you don't have that.
and like some guys have been gone for FS15, FS17. Some of these damn models have been around since. So
Right,
like,
and
that shit is gone.
I've tried to ask in their partner server if they can at least make a promise that they will support UDIM in 28, but I highly doubt they will.
No. As far as they're concerned, it's an old system,
Yeah.
and it's only getting harder, which is the stupid thing.
Yep.
But I'm not against progress, but if it's gonna take a mathematician to do half this job of making mods for free, or even paid, it ain't worth it for nobody.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I have to see what everybody else is doing. And just do that.
Yeah. Because you guys have got a fucking long, steep ass learning curve to go through.
It's not too bad. I understand it. I understand why they're doing it. I just wish they would have
Heads
not
up.
had us learn a new system.
Yeah. Because UDIM was supposed to be what the end all be all, you know, made easy, blah blah blah.
We got everybody on the same page
Finally.
because in 17 it was all just a texture, so everybody's John Deere green was different. You go to UDIM, John Deere green is one color defined by the game, so that aspect of it was nice, and it's stupid easy to do. And I haven't found like any materials where I've been limited because of a UDIM number, so that's not really a concern. I just with the whole clear coat shit, like I don't know if because if you use that new material system on your entire mod, I bet it'll lag really bad. If every single part's reflecting, it's gonna lag horribly.
Oh
So
yeah.
like on the STS, do I just leave everything UDIM and just make the side panels reflective with the new material system, and then just everything else is normal UDIM? I don't know how it's gonna look, but it's not worth going through and redoing everything. Turns the 2-hour convert into like 3 days redoing everything.
And how many mods have you made for just this game?
Too many.
Damn many, yeah. I'm sure you're over 100 at this point.
Yeah, it's like 160 or something, I think. 150.
Shit. Plus you got, I'm assuming you're just converting Forest River, or you're gonna take your other map projects too.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that and start something new.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Because everything else is from 19, right? Forest River was your one big 22 map.
Yeah.
Hey,
That'd
I'm
probably be the
back.
first thing I work on, honestly.
I'm back, but I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple minutes here while I have some snacks. It's been 4 hours straight of streaming.
Talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just bring it chips right into the mic.
There's a bag of chips in front of me, and I am not doing that.
What ASMR? Come on now.
Yeah, let's start a Twitch channel and put a bikini on and then we can put ASMR.
What? It goes with his OnlyFans? Is he advertising the OnlyFans through Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. But I'm not looking forward to 25 just for the conversion aspect.
I don't think they changed much shit for scripting.
No.
It's just gonna be adding features that they added, and like they changed wheel configs a little bit. I think it'll be drag and drop though for the most part for scripting. But the material system, if you do want to use the new one, it's gonna be a nightmare to fix that or redo everything.
Yep. How do you think they're doing the like mud buildup on the tires and track?
I think it's so what you're gonna do is model the shape, or like have the tire in Blender. Then you're just gonna model the dirt on the tire where you want it to be, and then you're gonna export it, and then all it's gonna do is scale it up when it gets dirty, and scale it down when you wash it. I'm pretty sure that's all it's gonna do.
Gotcha.
Unless it's some stupid vertex painting bullshit that they'll have no documentation on, it'll be impossible to learn because no one will know how to do it. That's my guess. It's not
Hopefully
even.
Hopefully it's easier than we think.
It's not the best system either. Like, because if you're going across wheat stubble or something like that, your tracks are not getting packed full of mud. They're only getting packed full of mud when you're in the mud, and then when you're out of the mud, they clear up.
Just pausing for a minute here. The game has a density system that tells what you're in.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're in mud, you're covered in mud, but you're in sand, you're not covered in mud.
Well, weren't they plowing with that quad track in that recent video about ground deformation?
Yeah.
And the tracks were packed full of mud, and the tractor was only on wheat stubble.
I didn't notice that.
There shouldn't be any mud buildup on them tracks unless it's soaking wet. And then
In which case,
you're not running a 9-bottom plow.
I was gonna say, why would you plow in that? But it's but the thing is, over in Europe, they just farm in the rain.
Yeah. Different soil types too.
Yeah.
I think their soil type's closer to what we have here in Ontario. Because we certainly, just like them, love to pulverize it into dust.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I just need to get a promise from Giants that they're gonna support it. Because I don't. If UDIM is supported in the 22 support shader, then it'll be fine. But if it's, or then it won't be fine. But if it's in the vehicle shader and there's still a UDIM section in there, like a color mask section, then I think we'll still be good for 28.
Yeah, if it's in the 22 support shit, then you're
Yeah, because then they're not gonna support the next game.
Yep.
So I'll just press them in Discord. And ask a couple more times.
Wouldn't UDIM be needed for certain stuff? You know, even in 28. Ah, okay.
I think they're switching fully to their new system.
Well, give me a couple days and I'll open up that vehicle shader for you.
You know, and also what I don't get is if it's multiple materials per object, you're gonna have to apply a diffuse, specular, and normal map to every single material. Which means if you have something that's, you know, has 2 color mats, painted metal black, silver scratched, brass, plastic, chrome. That's 7 times you have to apply a spec map and normal map. That's 14 times you have to do that now. That's going to take forever just to do that. Because it's not going to be... I don't think their shared editing mode is going to work. So it's like, it's just that shit.
They
don't really get
they
that.
promised modding stuff by October when they're at FarmCon. Do you not remember that?
Yeah. We do have the book out.
The book's not out on their website though, so I think Buddy published it a little earlier than he was supposed to.
I think they said it would be in October.
Well,
I think it was October 31st.
well, that was some random website. It's not on their website because we'd have
Yeah,
it.
I think they went through an actual publisher.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
just
Because now you can get a
them
hard
posting
copy
one.
version.
Yeah, so I think it's like actually legit. You can only buy it on bookstores or like Amazon or something like that.
I'm sure there'd be a partner code here soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna press them and see if they'll admit. Because that's the worst part about having that partner Discord is they're a bunch of fucking idiots and they won't answer any questions, like the questions that we all need to know. So then that word can be spread that hey, if you still want to run UDIM shit for the next 3 years, you still can in 28. You're not gonna have to redo everything again.
So it's weird because they let us all be partners, even though our primary focus is modding. But they forgot the fact is that our content relies on the fact that we need to know this stuff in advance.
Right.
Their main focus are the guys that are out there selling, 1,000 copies of their game by streaming the base map on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I don't. Did you buy in the tutorials, by the way, or did you just have that one screenshot?
No, I didn't even buy them yet.
Yeah, I can't justify $42.
I don't think it really.
Have
mean,
you
what
seen
the
how much
hell is
the
it?
hardcover is?
Yeah, it's like 130 or something like that. Or
160.
Oh,
Yeah,
Crazy.
keep it.
It takes
crazy.
5 weeks to get here too. But other than the texturing thing, nothing else is different. It's just a modding tutorial on how to start from a blank model
Well,
and turn it into a mod. Like,
oh, okay. They talk about something with the configurations being grouped. Did you see that?
yeah,
What do they mean by
yeah,
that?
I saw that. I have no idea what the hell they meant by that. It was like they said like configuration sets are now in separate template files. I was like, if you mean to tell me you're gonna have a fucking configuration set and another XML that needs to be called in a different folder, I'm gonna lose my shit because that makes 0 sense.
Oh, I think what sense it would make is if it would open the door to have as many wheel configs as you'd ever want. And stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like your configuration sets, you could now have an unlimited amount of those because you just keep piling a new XML in. You know what I mean?
I do, but I don't understand.
Doesn't make
Why
sense.
they wouldn't just put that in the base XML.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's not.
But that's
not
all from the
saving any
magazine,
process,
which
it's
was
protecting
yeah, and
That
it
was
wasn't.
poorly converted.
Yeah. Oh, not to mention parts of that magazine were duplicated where there should have been like stuff that was like EY's forage harvester had no description beside it. It was something else.
Nice.
Yeah. Did you get a copy of it, or was it only bronzed up?
I just looked South Sass post the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't even notice he did.
Yep.
I'm excited about that 980 cultivator though. We were talking
One
earlier.
of us.
We were talking earlier that it's possible that precision farming, if it comes out, could have compaction, and if it does, John Deere's pretty big on tillage, so that could mean that precision farming could include some tillage stuff and compaction. Sure would be
My only
nice.
worry with that is it's a FS19 DLC. How long are we going to drag it on for? Even
What?
though it's popular.
Precision?
Mm-hmm.
It's changed a bit every time,
Yeah, it has.
and that's why I think compaction might be something they add. Because if they talk about ground density. But they have a system that can identify ground density. Could that not go one step further and talk about, you know, be able to figure out anything about compaction?
Is it ground density or is it
I
like
don't know. It's in the, I believe it's in the blog for the terrain deformation.
I mean, you'll look at it.
Yeah, go ahead and take a look.
Blog post.
No, this isn't the nicest way to put the bales away. I definitely feel like as the night drags on, trying to put the bales away becomes a struggle.
every ground type has a different level of firmness and viscosity. Tarmac cannot be deformed at all, for instance, while mud can be deformed a lot due to different firmness. Driving on snow instantly crushes it, while driving on mud causes it to compress over a longer period of time.
So one thing I want to test is driving over a silage pit.
Yeah, we have not seen that picture.
I know. I have a
You're
list of
gonna
things.
fuck that up.
You want to talk about fucking up the silage pit? Hold on, let me turn around here.
I have zero faith in them doing that right.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the way I was gonna do it, because like, look at this mess. Look at this.
Ooh,
Yeah.
damn.
I kept scooping the stuff on the edges back in. Like, I kept scooping it back in, but it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go under 98% compaction, so I couldn't roll that stuff over. I think I don't know if I did it wrong. Like, I always pack it down. I always pack it down to 100% between every wagon, and I think that was my problem. Am I not supposed to do that? Like, I don't have really a good strategy for packing pits. I'm used to vertical silos. Dario, fill me in here.
I like that they say this plow creates a physical furrow which can not only be seen more clearly on screen but also affects tractor when driving over them. Also, machines with caterpillar tracks come into their own now, as they can handle uneven ground so well. If you go over a plowed field with a track machine or a wheeled machine, you're gonna die no matter what. It's not gonna be any different. It's probably worse the tracks.
It's worse.
The 2-track.
100% worse.
The
Yeah,
2-track
it'd be
videos
10
on
times worse
TikTok.
than a 2-track.
The
Yeah,
2-track
the
videos on
2-track's
TikTok.
done.
Watching the guy's lunchbox hit the windshield.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Oh.
And then you look at the picture on the blog of the 9R pulling the plow. There's zero reflectivity on that hood. It literally does not reflect at all.
I don't have much faith in the new texturing systems, maybe.
I think they had like 600 different versions of the game, and they just took pictures as they developed it.
Yeah, I think each department kind of
Yeah.
just said, okay, well, we have this done, so we're gonna take this screenshot, and then
Yep.
Yep. I would agree.
Because every fact sheet and every picture, the lighting is completely different in every single one
Yep.
of them.
but it could be the lighting system and the time of year.
They're all
Like-
from the same time of year too.
Yeah, they're relatively same.
Because like, if you look at the GIFs, like lighting is so bad.
Yeah.
I'm kind of starting to worry.
Some pictures the lighting looks like FS13, and some pictures it looks like it's Unreal Engine. It's crazy. I don't know how they fucked that up.
Like the two images below the GIF look great, but the image above the GIF or the GIF itself is so ugly. Looks
Well,
like FS19. What else? Like the one with the Podger, the Oxbow. That's a really nice picture there, but some of the stuff is just ugly.
Also, I never would have believed that an international pickup truck was going to be the first branded pickup truck in the game. Like, that's a
Honestly,
that's a curveball. Like, I was
I appreciate it. Well, would you rather have like a Dodge or something?
no. That's what I expected. I expected Dodge to be the first, realistically.
Dodge or Ford or Chevy or someone.
Yeah, like that's what I expected. But internet,
Shit, even Toyota, honestly.
the company that doesn't even make trucks anymore is the first one.
I swear, if they only have International Transstar and that pickup truck, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, I had a theory earlier. Those new Scout electric vehicles are going to make an appearance.
Oh, that's right. I heard about those.
Yeah.
They actually look pretty decent on the inside. They have like actual wood grain,
That's
and
the
it's
first for the.
and all of your controls are switches. The touchscreen can be used, but everything's on a switch. There's like 15 switches along the bottom of the dash.
That's better than most modern cars.
I know.
Wow, they do look pretty cool. If you're into that.
If I had to go out and buy an EV tomorrow, or like in the next 5 years, I'd probably pick one of those over anything else on the market.
Yeah, out of any EV, they're not too bad compared to the competition. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
like
They
Ford doesn't have anything.
Every other EV just seems like it's never designed to leave the city.
Yeah.
Except
not
except maybe
much
those
can be
Rivian
said
things.
for
Those
that.
things are like, I've heard some wild stories about those things.
But didn't
Which
Rivian
things?
buy? Isn't Rivian building the Scout?
No, Volkswagen owns it.
Oh shit.
They own. They bought the whole heavy side. They have a whole heavy division, and the heavy division owns the rights to the Scout name through International because they own it. The heavy division owns International. And there's a third vehicle being designed that's a two-door that's supposed to compete with the Jeep and the Bronco.
It'll be interesting. Hopefully, it actually makes it to market.
Well, they.
Unlike,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, unlike what 90% of the EV market never makes it to market.
Well, yeah. But I mean, they got Volkswagen's money and R&D behind this.
Yeah, and I think the overall consensus is that it's fine. Nobody hates it, I guess. I don't know.
No, I haven't heard anybody say it except the Scout purists. They're all over my news feed.
Ham.
You know how you get
Ham
this?
has been-
You ever see you ever get the suggested group posts?
Mhm.
Been getting a lot of those from the Scout groups of people complaining about these new Scouts. It's like they haven't made a Scout in 44 fucking years or something like that. Like, settle down.
Y'all can't be a little bit excited.
Yeah, like they're not excited the least bit.
I can't comprehend
Have a
what
good
they
one,
meant
Derek.
by the configuration changes.
No, and hold on. I have a copy of that magazine. Let me read it. What do you
It
know?
says,
Oh,
it says with so many new options to work with, several configuration sets have been moved out into their own separate template files. Working with these templates helps streamlining the development process thanks to having many individual options in one place.
it doesn't make
What the fuck does
sense.
that mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Cause like, what
What
am
do
I
they
supposed to
mean?
put the tires off by 7810 on a 9R? Like, what are they talking about here?
I just don't know.
Unless it has to do with the lights. The way the lights kind of, you know what I mean? Like, you spawn a
could
light
be.
dynamically. You know what I mean? You spawn a light dynamically. It's coded in. It's got its own XML, streamlined, done.
Well, I think it might be like because I remember they talked about it a lot in the FarmCon shit. Was about like, you know how you have your light stages right now?
Yep.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
I think that might be changing to where it's like front lights, rear work lights, and top cab lights or something like that. It's gonna be
You know
something
what it should be?
universal.
You know what we should have? You know how Battlefield had that compass rose? They think that you could like combo rose, like, whatever, you'd press Q and like the thing would pop up. They need that for lights. You press a button, thing comes up, you turn that light switch dial wherever you want it, for whatever lights you
Yeah.
want on. That's how it should be. Just pick them.
Well, in the older tractors, it was
It's
like in
just
the STX. I did it right where I animated the switch too, where first stage is headlights, second stage is uh, rear back lights, then it's back and rear work lights, then it's all the lights. So you can do it. I don't know how these new tractors work. I'm pretty sure it's just a switch. You turn it on.
I think
But-
actually the newest one, you can pick what lights you turn on, but I could be wrong. Somebody will correct us.
Oh yeah, you definitely can for like going down the road and shit. You definitely can. But I just don't know if they're doing like for each brand, because each brand's a little bit different. If they're probably doing that, because it is in the lighting. It is rare they're talking about lighting. I bet that is just for lights. I don't think they'd move configuration sets outside of the XML. It doesn't.
That'd
It
be
literally makes zero
dumb.
sense.
That'd be dumb. I think what it is lights have less lines in the XML, and they're called externally, like tires are. You remember how tires went from in 17 to 19?
Yeah,
I wonder if that's how it is for lights now.
that wouldn't be horrible. I guess I don't. I'd rather redo lights than fucking materials. Holy shit. Now, I don't know if you have a mixture of the Giants UDIM system and the Giants new material system. If you have a mixture of them on a mod, if the colors are going to actually match,
Oh god,
because
that'd be
the shader might
Probably
read it
not.
differently.
Probably not.
nothing like the old days of having 19 shades of John Deere green and fucking Farming Simulator
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. That's gonna be
Also,
hell.
was albedo mapping not a huge pain in the ass to make mods back in the day?
Yeah, it was horrible and it was inconsistent.
Yeah, like I imagine that you basically had to cut everything up and put it into a UV map thing.
I accidentally made an albedo map the other day, and it looked like shit, and it's a disaster.
What'd you have to make it for?
When I learned the normal map sidewalls and tires.
Oh. Let me guess, there's no decent Firestones out there that actually say Firestone on the side of them for combines?
I made a set.
Yeah, but I mean, custom doesn't do PC only mods anymore with actual branded Firestones, do they?
They might. They're not gonna have the ones that you want. I bet you want 10 bolt, 38-inch rim singles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a set
For a combine or for a tractor?
for a combine. It would fit on S series, all the STS models, and I think the 9400 to like 9610. It should fit on there. I think those are 10 bolt rim. Let's see.
I wanted to put Firestones on the 6620, but I think I'm fucking pissing in the fucking dark.
Yeah, mine are gonna be too new.
Oh.
Doubt the 6620 has. I bet they have 8 bolt rim, or it's a
Probably
different
so.
bolt pattern. Actually,
What I think what would look fucking sweet is a 9600 with Firestone duals on it, like row crop dual.
yeah, I was gonna put mine on there, but it says 9600 is just so ass.
That's all we got.
It is all we got. 6620, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I find when it comes to the older shit, if what we got looks decent enough to pass as the real thing, then that's probably all we're gonna get for a while.
They are 8 bolt rims, so mine will not work on there. I did a whole set of them. I remember what the singles were. They were like 38-inch rims. I did 520s. Didn't do 580s. I'll probably do them though. And then 650s, 710s, 800s, and
So
1250 floaters.
when you do tires, you have a tread pattern and then you build new sidewalls for every size you want, essentially. Or
I didn't make them.
I know, but like I know Jono took the Firestones back to the drawing board with the 7810 and made them proper. What did he do with those? Because all I ever used to do is scale everything, but that's not proper.
that is pretty much what you do. Is you just give the tire and blender, and then you have the sidewall. You can, since it's all a perfect circle, you can just delete all of their sidewall, so it's just straight flat, and then you can add your own subdivisions in there and bow it out more if you want it to have a wider sidewall, or shrink it down if you want it to be a lower sidewall. It's really easy. And if you
Okay.
just use the proportional editing tool, you can adjust the tread and the like the how flat the tread pattern is, you know?
Yeah,
More of
yeah.
a curve to it, like if it had more air in it.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean.
So it's
Hey,
super easy.
hey, Sim Farmer 19. I'm on Large H's edit of Ohio Richlands. He actually posted a link for it just a couple minutes ago in chat. I can actually see it on my screen here.
4 minutes ago.
4 minutes to go. Where is Wade? He better live up to his promise. It's on video.
Out.
The promise is on video.
It is.
Probably wrap the rest of these bales, and I think that's when we'll call it a night. Might drag the equipment back to the field. Depends what time it is.
A
Yep,
farm
sounds
right
like
by
a
me
plan.
has a wrapper just like that.
This is the first time I ever watched a bale get wrapped. They used this exact same setup. I mean, it wasn't a 4020 on it. It was a John Deere 1830, but it was basically the same setup. And they would stab the plastic and duct tape it closed again because nobody had wrap bale handlers back then. Or if they did, they were in Europe. And then very shortly after, the neighbor got a tube line wrapper, and a table wrapper was nothing but a distant memory. I love what they did with the bales, like 60 FPS, and I'm literally losing frame rate looking at anything other than all these bales. Because I know for a fact in 19, if you stuff this many bales in one spot, it would lag like hell.
Yeah, sounds like performance is only getting better too.
Yeah, hopefully so.
You can see trees all the way across the map. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
And flat mappers like myself really struggle with only being able to see trees about 500 yards out. And
Yeah, I was
usually
gonna
get
say
bored
that's
like map.
that's why I hate flat maps. Because it feels like you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, so we'll see if I can.
Let's put some fake mountains around it. It worked for Autumn Oaks.
Right.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, North Dakota's got some mountains.
Yeah. Corn piles.
Yeah, it's
Sugar
just-
beet
it's
piles.
just- it's
Isn't
just
the-
beet piles.
Isn't Mount Rushmore in North Dakota?
South Dakota.
Oh.
Can't even run drain tile in North Dakota because there's not much, enough rise over run. It's like 6 inches per mile in some spots.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
There's quite a bit of tile up there though, but not as much
Yeah.
as it should be.
That must be where all the flat earthers come from.
When I got that DEM made for the Forest River map, I think the difference between the highest and lowest point on the map was like 12 feet,
That doesn't surprise me.
15 feet.
No, it is flat as fuck up there.
Is the map basically just one color? The DM?
It's a lot of colors because it's the height scale so low, but I mean, if I did save it that way, yeah, it'd probably just be one color. You'd be able to faintly see like the roads elevated, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh man.
Might as well just use flat map at that point.
Yeah.
Probably coulda.
That's why they don't have any better DEM data for like the Red River Valleys because they don't need it. It's just fucking flat.
What do they do with what does the government do with that data? Any idea?
Plot maps for building shit, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can you use it for like drainage work?
Probably.
I assume it's probably not as useful if you're in like a tile plow, because like you can just do it from the cab.
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh, hey, you
Can't
got an
do that.
achievement.
Or like land surveys. I think they use that.
H was looking at Ontario and Michigan for map ideas, and then he quickly realized that nothing runs straight. It's all at an angle.
Yeah. That's disgusting.
It hurt my brain. It literally hurt my brain. I'm like, what?
It has to be because it's all based on the Great Lakes or some shit.
That is literally Ontario. Nothing runs straight.
Oh, man. I mean, in terms of cardinal directions, yeah, no. At all.
The first settler there was just like, this looks like north.
What do you mean the first? That was like all of them. Just pick the
That's right.
direction.
All the way
All
into
of them pick the
Michigan.
direction.
All the way into Michigan.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm like, my brain hurts.
What's
where the
from
where's
Michigan?
north?
From Michigan? What state do you have to get to before it straightens out?
You could
Wyoming?
probably go through. You can probably go through Michigan and find north.
We were looking. I was looking at Michigan after you were making that joke.
Let me look. I haven't looked.
Michigan's all the same.
It actually looks pretty normal.
Yeah, until you get
Oh.
to Ghost.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the spots where they'd actually grow like green beans and stuff.
You know, like the like love tip is a little funky. But like as soon as you get into like inland Michigan, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, it runs at like a 5-degree angle.
Can't even set an AB line in Canada.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure the prairies are completely perpendicular though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where was I?
Oh
Frickin',
yeah.
Are they?
It's north and south. Oh yeah. Out in Saskatchewan.
You'd almost swear they laid that all out with GPS back in the day.
Yeah. They had the
But,
best
Manitoba.
horses.
That Manitoba's pretty straight too.
Oh man, it's just embarrassing on Ontario's part. I better put some fuel in this skid steer. I don't need to be running out of fuel on a stream like the old days.
What do you
Terrible.
mean? That's why you have to.
Yeah, it's not a Tyson stream without an empty piece of equipment.
Oh, this is like the
And
third
it was
piece of
always
equipment.
right at the end too.
Yeah, I almost missed it on the skid steer. I almost missed it. Funnily enough, it's like the third piece of equipment I filled in the stream. When I was on Mercer, did I even have a fuel tank, or did I have to run to the gas station? I can't even remember. That map was something.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Wasn't that map made in like 2 weeks? I think it was, wasn't it?
Let's just say I spent more time editing and fixing it than it took to make the map.
Can't believe it.
And in the end, I just like
I gave up.
I took the best of it and put it on a way better map.
Can't believe people were converting that map over to.
He was converting it at one point.
He is
Oh god.
actively doing so.
The new game comes out in a week, buddy. Like, play the game. Whatever. He'll learn the hard lesson I did. Or maybe he won't. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. like Smebby said, would you say there's a train of modders making stuff to satisfy their ego?
Yep. And they
Yeah.
all link up like once a fiscal quarter. Like, what can we do to juice our egos and not touch the game because we don't like the game?
Oh, man.
We're just bored and we like posting Blender renders because we don't know how to in-game shit because we can't take the week that it takes to understand how it works.
You talking about custom?
I'm talking about a lot of people. I'm talking about many people.
No, yeah.
That's
You're
definitely
hitting,
a.
like, what, 15 different heads right there with one stone?
Yeah. If you ever see a render from me, that shit is in-game and working 100%.
No, if I ever see a render from you, you're in the middle of building it still. But if I see it on Facebook, then yeah.
True. Actually, I usually never post renders till it's done. In-game.
Yeah, but you used to live stream them. You'd build the render live, and, like in Discord. So that's why I said if I'm seeing it, you're in the process.
Yeah.
You're in the process of building it. But if you're seeing it
That
on
was only like
Facebook,
2 years ago.
yeah, you become more efficient. You don't slow down for that shit. You just go straight to putting it in game.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot it's daylight savings time. The clock just rolled back an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm like, why is it 1 a.m.? I swear it was just 1 a.m. There goes that extra hour of sleep.
Shit.
Infinite time glitch.
I'm like, 105. Wade should be on. Wade, we were just talking about Wade getting on here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I don't think any of them planned on it being an extra hour.
Shouldn't have said anything. Now everyone's going to bed. Oh, man.
Shit. Couldn't have planned that one out, huh?
I don't think I'm seeing Wade. I think he lied to me. Oh well, at least I got another hour now. Girlfriend said
Well-
2:30.
Oh, they said 2 o'clock, but like I said, I don't think whoever was planning the party realized it was daylight savings.
They're all so drunk, probably that they don't even realize.
You're all gonna be so confused. It was just 1 fucking 45.
Oh man. That's the even better part of why I want to talk to him, because it's like I can't wait for him to tell some story like that. Oh, it was just 1:52 and it was 1 a.m. again. We all forgot.
Well, there's a couple of them that are just confused as fuck.
Well, I figure after at least 10 drinks, you're not realizing it's daylight savings time. The fact that the clock rolled back is. Oh. What the hell is the oil pan and engine blue? What engine's in these things?
Kubota.
Ford. That was a Ford.
Oh.
A Ford
Well,
diesel
Ford
engine?
gas motor.
I thought
It
they
was
were
a
Kubota
gas
engines.
motor?
No, those were
Maybe that was.
Yeah, those were Kubotas.
Those are Kubotas.
Kubota painted their engines blue for a while.
And then they went to a gray color, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's a John Deere 675B.
Or a New Holland L555.
Yep. Or a Ford.
Oh yeah, or a Ford something.
Or a Sperry New Holland.
555.
There were a lot of things.
How many different things does
I think there's 2 different John Deeres. You have the original
yeah,
and the
I didn't realize
Gen
there's so many. Why okay. This
See-
New Holland's nothing's oh, it puts a sticker there.
We had
Oh, spare New Holland.
we had the New Holland on the boom and the step, but ours didn't have the lines on the side. It was just the New Holland.
Hmm.
I like that skid loader. It was fun.
Oh, it's a Yanmar.
Oh, it's a Yanmar. Okay.
What the hell?
Why is there a Sperry New Holland version? When did they drop Sperry from the name? I thought it went from Sperry New Holland straight to Ford New Holland, then New Holland.
Who knows?
I don't think Sperry was on there for very long.
I was gonna say
Maybe a year or two at the
I remember as a kid seeing Sperry New Holland written on a lot of implements, a lot of balers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
These things are cheap. I'm gonna fucking get one.
What, the skid steer?
Yeah.
They're nice.
I don't know about nice. Cheap.
They're the are they the first generation ham?
What?
Are they the first generation from New Holland skid steer?
So, who actually made them, and how did John Deere end up with their name on a New Holland product?
Shit, I don't know.
New Holland made deer skid loaders for like 20 years.
Oh, so there's the New Holland version of like that John Deere 70 skid steer.
The 90.
90, is that what it is?
No, I think that one is strictly John
So the green ones were all John Deere, but once they were yellow.
Deere. Yeah. Yeah. 'cause
oh,
it
okay.
It wasn't until like the late 2000s that they made their own.
I had no idea. So when C&H formed, was it still was New Holland building them for them? Because I remember there was case.
C&H was in 98.
So I remember there's a lot of case skid steers floating around that had Cummins 3 and 4 cylinders in them. Were those built by Tenneco, right?
I believe so.
The 3-cylinder Cummins.
I don't
Yep.
know much about the
3.3 liter. Closely related to the P series, but not quite. Literally, pretty much just used in skid steers. Unless Ham knows of anything. I think it might have been used in really small backhoes too. Just Google Cummins 3.3 liter. It'll come up.
Yeah, Case and New Holland Healers is separate till like 2011 or 2012.
Oh, the bigger ones had a 4BT.
That's just when they made the same models, different colors.
If I ever need to move these bales out of here to another farm, I'm using autoload. Oh yeah, I think this is my last time manually stacking hay.
For this game, anyway.
Yeah, well, like I said, I do want to kind of run this as a long-term save, depending on what 25 brings us, especially.
When's
I
the
don't know who
editor
they-
come out?
What?
2 weeks
the
after
editor
release,
come
bro. 2 weeks after release, I bet.
That's so
Could
cringe.
be day of or anywhere within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I doubt it'll be day of.
Well, if it's ready to go, they'll launch it.
Because the thing was, what, 2 weeks? We had to wait like 2 weeks for the damn editor.
Yeah,
last time.
because they had an issue with it, I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, they released it and it was absolute garbage.
I swear, FS19, it was in the base game files. There might have been 17. One of them, it was in the files.
Downloads. Let me look at the developer network and see when EE was released. No. Oh, I can't look at 9.00.
I want to
Right.
say it was like.
Because I think it started with 9.01. Didn't it, Smebby? Do you remember?
I think it did.
I don't remember. All I remember is it was garbage. It wouldn't load for fucking 30 seconds without crashing.
I don't remember having any issues.
You couldn't edit a map at all without it crashing.
Oh, I do remember that now.
Yep.
It wouldn't save. It would just crash just randomly if you like duplicate the building or something. It was so fun. I did everything like 6 times.
Yep.
You're fucking dedicated, man.
Welcome to mapping. Shit, welcome to modding too.
Okay, what the hell? Okay, what are these bars down here on precision farming? How do I see what they're actually representing?
when I hover over the score.
Don't crash much anymore when modding. Only when you press on a rigid body
Mm-hmm. Yep.
or a dynamic collision. Isn't that fun? You just press on the jack and it just crashes. And then you open it up again and you press on it again and it doesn't crash.
Gotta love it.
That, or if you're replacing any fruit type on a map with another fruit type near the edge.
Yep, that'll do it. Done
That'll
that.
do it. Done that multiple times.
I was literally working on a map. I was like, all right, I can't do that. Don't get to the edge. Went right to the edge, crashed it. I lost like 45 minutes of work.
You'll do that because you'll forget it.
Yeah.
You will forget that fucking thing. I hope they fix that. If that's not fixed, I'm gonna be pissed.
At least the feature works this game.
Yes.
As editor.
What
Right?
feature?
Painting foliage to the ground texture. So like, if you had any grass on your gravel roads, you could turn it to only edit grass on gravel texture, and you could just erase the whole map so there was no grass on the road.
Yeah. Or
That
if
didn't
you-
work in 19. In the last editor.
And
That's
I mean, the
dog
feature
shit.
being able to replace fruit with fruit is awesome.
Oh yeah,
Great.
yeah, that's very nice.
My favorite by far.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can't beat that.
Cannot beat that, no. That, and they made the farmlands different colors, or not the farmlands, the field IDs different colors.
Yep.
That was
That's a nice one.
huge. And other little shit, I'm sure, that I'm forgetting. A lot of improvement with the version 9 GE. But
Yep.
still shit to do.
Yeah, I
Still
wonder if next game, since they have all them new trees, I don't know how many new trees they have, but if replacing all the current trees with the new trees, or if it's gonna look good. Probably won't look good.
Oh,
Yeah, because you're thinking of redoing all the ones on Forest River, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't have a problem with as long as it looks better. It's worth it.
Yep.
Doesn't take
That's
that long to
why-
redo trees.
That's why I'm not even bothering with that Tennessee DEM until I'm fucking, ready for the actual 10.0 editor.
Yeah.
Because I figure I'm not repainting trees twice. Fuck that.
Yeah, I got a lot to fix too since they had a new street view map.
Do you know what the fuck we're doing with the roads?
Yeah. It's actually awesome.
don't you just paint them?
No,
Yeah.
it's literally that road you're driving on right now is a
Mhm.
3D shape with a collision on it. All that they're doing is all you do is drag it underneath the map, and then that road texture is projected onto the map. So you edit the terrain to edit the road, not the road mesh.
I don't quite follow, but I'm sure H understands.
So
Like,
it's just one flat plane. It's like
Okay.
it's like a decal shrink wrap to the terrain.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the road's a flat plane, and you edit the terrain, and it
Yeah.
spawns a road on top of it.
No, the road is a flat plane underneath the map, and it's projecting that texture onto the terrain.
That's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
what I'm basically
Yeah.
saying. Just
You
saying
edit the
different
terrain, you
words.
edit the road.
So you just make a 2D plane and bring it into the...
You could take the roads that you already got there and just drag them down, or you can just
Gotcha.
you can just put the map DEM in Blender and then just make your roads
Mhm.
right on there, right like top down flat view, and then just import them in and drag them below. And I think like the cracks and shit you can add, it'll be in layers. So if the road is like, let's say it's -10 on the translation, and you have like a decal of like a dirt spot or something, and it's -5, that'll project on top of the road on the terrain.
Oh, interesting.
I'm 90% sure that's how it's gonna work. That's how I comprehended it. Because it took
Gotcha.
me forever to figure out that stupid shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work through that day one and figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
So it'd be way easier to do them. You don't gotta do them
Yep.
stupid meshes anymore. I just don't
So-
know. It'd be tough to how their engine reads that, but I think they'll figure it out.
So are we gonna have to flatten the fuck out of the roads though? Because it's just a 2D
No.
plane being...
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
but-
have to. But like those roads that you have right there on that map, you can literally just select the project to terrain button or whatever it's called, and just drag them down. Then there you go.
No, I'm saying the actual terrain, not the road itself, but the actual terrain. You need to smooth out that.
Oh yeah, you'll probably need to smooth out that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is you got to smooth that out.
But that's easier than
Making
making it smooth in Blender.
smoothing in Blender and then getting the DEM to match up to the road.
Yeah,
look
that's
good.
impossible.
Sure, yeah.
So like, I mean, every road right now, the DEM is like, it's kind of like in a valley in the middle of the road, so the terrain's far away, but the smooth tool will make light work of that. It'll be so easy.
Set that brush opacity at 1 and just go with it.
Yeah.
No, if that's the way it works, it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, that's actually gonna be super nice for complex road systems on like hills and shit. That's why I never did hilly maps, because I never wanted to make roads.
Oh, it is my least favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, it's horrible. That and like train tracks. Train tracks ain't that bad because they're always flat. Never really change or intersect on funky angles. They're all one level. So I'll probably make it hilly map.
Oh,
Putting any curve into a railroad track is a pain, though.
what's up? Oh, speaking of railroad tracks, what's up with that guy that made that whole train mod?
I don't know. Man.
Severe autism, that's what that is.
Yep.
God.
Like the Terra Life pack, whatever. No, not
Yeah, Terra.
Terra Farm pack and Terra Life.
Mm-hmm.
Where they can like do excavating and shit. God, those construction dorks piss me off, man.
They are the most toxic.
They are the worst fucking people on the planet. It's so crazy. They fucking hate each other, and they all fucking buy models in game. Nobody makes anything.
Too damn complicated for them.
Yeah, I mean that shit is. It's not easy. Everything's got a cab on it, but it's like, dude, it's like flexing an excavator model that I could buy for $99 and have in gamed by 4 o'clock today.
Oh man.
I guess if you've got the money.
They're just, they're horrible quality. A lot of them are just so bad.
They're just bad because Construction Simulator keeps them locked in a little box.
Yeah.
So they gotta come out here, start fucking with our shit.
Yeah, and then they're like, we're leaking everybody's Patreon shit, and then they're like, they're all farming mods. Like, what the fuck do you even have to do with that? You guys don't even use them.
Oh my god, are you talking about a specific unemployed Canadian?
Yeah. Dude, that kid is so stupid.
Oh my gosh, don't even mention him.
Oh man. I don't even know. I just scrolled through Facebook the one day and just drama all over about this guy going like full on, got a manifesto and everything.
He's got like major max prestige autism, and he just every day he logs on Facebook and he's like, how can I get my attention, or how can I say what I want to say, because he likes watching himself type or something. I don't get it.
Did you see he was going to start making claims that the Patreon mods were filled with viruses and they were destroying people's computers?
Oh yeah.
This is next great scheme.
Oh, there's a good reason why him and Serious Mods were good buddies for a very long time, because I swear he was a moderator in Serious's Discord.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Those two together, holy.
I love the circle of life for serious mods and people like that. Like maybe a 3-letter mapping where game gets announced, immediate Facebook post, the game looks like the same thing. Why are we getting upgrades? We learn more info about the game. Okay, I'm down to play it. Game comes out. I love the game. 1 week later, the game's shit. We need more features. It's just constant cycle.
Oh my god.
I remember a certain 3-letter mapping. He said, "I'm not switching to the new game because we've made so much progress in 22. It's stupid to piss that away for a game that's just the same thing." And then last week he posts like, "25 looks good, ready to switch." Like, dude, these people just want they just want to be the controversial one on Facebook or something like that. It's so funny to me.
No, I truly think that they can't think 3 inches off their nose.
Yeah.
It's not that they want to be controversial; it's that they can't think 3 inches off their fucking nose.
Just think, oh, there's so much hype around something. I'm not involved with it because I don't think it's worth it. It's like, oh, nobody gives a shit. We're moving. We're moving on to 25. It doesn't matter what you say.
Reminds me of the UK modders in 17 and 19.
Yeah.
But they stuck to their word. They stuck with 17 for a year and a half or two.
Yeah. Nobody's sticking to 19. People are still playing 17.
I think there's a reason for that, Smebby.
Yeah.
I think even with a modern PC, 19 still runs like shit. But I haven't
That's
tried
true.
it. I don't know. I haven't started FS19 since since 22 came out.
Yeah.
By far my least favorite fucking game in the series.
My least favorite was 15. I did not have a good
Yeah.
time in 15.
Didn't play much of 15 too.
29 hours. Pre-ordered that shit too.
Oh my gosh.
Did not pre-order 17. Started
I
playing
was leaving 13.
Started playing 17 long after it came out, and I enjoyed 17. 17 got me back into it. Got hooked on 19. Got a little too hooked on 19. 22 came out.
I learned everything at 19, so I can't be mad at 19.
No, I can't either. But looking back at it, it was pretty rough.
It was a bad game.
Yeah.
It really
Didn't know
was.
How bad we had it.
The only thing was the hay dried on its own.
Oh, 17 too.
Yeah, that's literally all we had. Was the hay dried on its own. A random ghost. Long story on that. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I myself am not working on any two-blind equipment.
I myself am also not working on too long.
And the other guy who can't defend himself is also not working on one.
No.
Shit.
So,
You know something there is, though. Well, not.
Oh,
not anymore.
I almost,
Not anymore.
I reached out to Custom to see if they would give that thing we definitely didn't get from Two Blind that Smebby definitely didn't try to work on, and they just completely ignored it.
It wasn't
Yeah.
grain farming, so it wasn't going to get big downloads.
Yeah, but they sure love bell metal.
For one mixer.
Fill the fucking CAD models.
What?
Oh my god.
For one mixer.
Hey, we have a.
Couldn't even give us, 3 or 4 different sizes.
Everything that they make or release is a CAD model or an in-game edit. Or
Yep.
junk.
The
It's actually- and
boss
that's not-
trailer.
That's not even just them. That's every fucking modder, I swear. Like, I ain't gonna name names, but a certain modder the other day posted that he has released 30 mods. We went through it, and he made 4 of them from scratch. 30 of them were paid models, edits of other people's mods, or in-game edits.
I don't think I
yeah.
follow said person. Gotta give me some clues here.
8000 series John Deere meltdown.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Oh. That guy.
Yeah, him.
Oh
Uh,
man, oh man,
yeah.
that is the best clue. Like, there's no missing that one.
Yeah.
That's the
We all
second
know.
meltdown over said tractor, by the way. You missed
Yeah.
the one in 17.
Oh, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've heard the stories. Like, who else has released a bunch of mods like a variety?
That man's meltdown was the reason I started modding.
JCL models all this shit. I can call it North Dakota modding and mapping because he wants my shit. All of his shit's a CAD model or paid model.
Well, yeah, he's also got what do you call that? Inside fucking hookup too for some of those companies.
Yeah. Who else has fucking released mods, man?
LR, but LR's all Patreon.
LR's shit's all ass.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I know I have like a retarded high quality standard.
Sid.
All of his shit is overscaled.
Sid.
Yes. Sid
Sid?
hasn't released shit this game, though.
All of his shit sucks too.
Yeah.
I mean, the Wiener is actually really nice. I like the Wiener.
Yep.
Everything
Really
John Deere
loud.
from Sid basically started out as one mod, and he's like, "Oh, if I just change some tin work on this, it can become this."
Yep.
Trust me, as one of the people that was involved in converting some of that shit, when it got to the articulated tractors, man, it was just copy and paste.
It literally is, and his 9020T or 9030T is built off the in-game 9RT, and then the STS he released is built off the paid model.
Is it? I thought it was built
Yeah,
off
it
of
is.
the S790.
Well, I think the 17 or the 19 version was, but the one that's in 22, it lines up perfectly with the paid model that I have.
Oh, so it's completely different. My conversion's different from what he released.
It's like 90% different.
Yeah, because
Or like
the one he
60
released,
probably.
the one he released actually has a decent inner workings, right? Like it's modeled fully.
Yeah.
Fully
that guy.
quotation marks.
Yeah, halfway fully. And then the Lexion he did, I'm pretty sure was edited off the one off of Turbo Squid.
Probably so. The same one that they've been using for the last 10 years.
And then he works on this, whatever this cedar thing is. The Sajowski fucking Polish shit.
That was
That's all
CAD
CAD
model.
model.
Yeah.
And then the trailer is a CAD model. The T-Eagle shit is all, just everything's a CAD model. I've done one CAD model in my entire fucking 180 or so mods.
Hey,
Ugh.
if anybody wants anybody reputable wants to do a two-blind inline wrapper, I'm sitting on a CAD model. So if you guys know anybody reputable that wants it, that'll actually get it all the way to the mod hub, because that's what two-blind wants. Nope.
Trying to think. All my trucks are the ATS. Pickup, 4045 STS, and Lexion.
Just don't take the Russian guy's truck from ATS. They'll ruin your life for years after.
Oh, I already did. Just don't tell me.
Dude, how the hell do they keep finding his address?
That is funny.
Like, I remember, like, is he still active in this community, or is he?
Yeah, he's still around.
Oh.
He came back again.
What do you mean again? For numbers, what is this, number 25 return?
Oh, it's probably 5 or 6.
Oh, it's gotta be more than 5 or 6. Maybe 5 or 6 that you started modding.
Probably, yeah. He's back again.
I don't even see his name around, so I didn't know.
Yeah. I usually, since the ATS modders got their shit locked down so good now, I just message the ATS modder usually and just ask them for the mod or the blender file. And then they all like, I'm gonna make some parts for it. And I just, quote unquote, never get around to it.
There's a way to break those ATS models open.
It's impossible. Like, the way they change it every single time. Because they figure it out every single time and they change it every single time. And the only people that I know how to do it can't figure it out anymore.
Damn.
They like purposely break the files so when you try to unzip it, it reads like incorrect file paths. And it can do that for every single shape, and there's like 300 shapes in there, so it's not even worth it.
Okay, so you gotta use a hex editor, but you gotta figure out what they did.
Yeah, it's some shitty file format too.
Yeah.
It's cringe. I understand.
Big cringe.
Don't worry, MRG's probably still out there trying to figure out how to lock his maps down. Meanwhile, his maps are made with everyone else's content.
Yeah, he's like learning how to model shit, and then all the sheds are just like horribly mismatched.
Okay, so one thing I've noticed is he's not out there to make a real life farm. He's out there to copy the idea of what a farm toy display looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's so many static things that shouldn't be static on a map for farm sim.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that high dump wagon.
Oh my god. Let it die.
Every fucking modder puts that on their map. Like in the weeds. It's like, dude, no. I'm talking about
MRG's not my
why your
brother.
map runs like shit.
Oh man. I was referring like I'm pretty sure he's bad for putting like static like wrapped bales and shit on his maps, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that's some farm toy display shit.
Yeah, it's. I understand why he's doing it because it feels empty without it. But it's like that's where people are supposed to do it in game.
Yeah. You know, at some points in the year it is empty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The, most of the maps they feel too cluttered. It feels like there's unnecessary amount of stuff everywhere, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, if I want to put silage bags there and wrap bales, I'm gonna put them there myself. And then when they're all gone, I might put something else there.
Yeah. Why don't we have rain bagging? That'd be so nice.
It would be nice. Should just silage bagging. Any type
It's
of bagging.
gotta be coming. Large H
Yeah.
pointed out that vertical silos, or was it you? Was it?
It
I
was
think it was
me.
H. Okay.
Supposedly, I don't even know if they fucking work. I've never seen anyone actually pull anything from them. But
Okay, so when
have-
they go to those early access events like that, like those special events, the game's locked down. There's no menus. There's nothing.
exactly.
So there's no way to tell.
That's why I say day one, go look, see what the hell you got going on.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sit here and look over it.
Between the time it takes my headset to charge, because I bought a Chinesium headset off Amazon wireless,
Mhm.
and it doesn't it can't charge and be used at the same time.
What happened to your Logitech ones?
Just trashed.
Oh no. Rip.
Yeah, they don't stay charged.
Sure
They-
they are.
they
4
don't-
years older now, I suppose.
Yeah, they are. They don't hold a charge at all. The microphone itself is like it's just dangling on by the wire. So
Mhm.
depending on which way it's floating in the off the end of the mic boom, it depends if someone can hear me or not. So I had decided I was gonna get a Chinesium headset for now, and then I'll get something nicer later.
If you keep streaming, might as well get something nicer. But
I was thinking
for
even,
now,
yeah, but yeah, I figure I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I might be using my phone as a mic when we start going through stuff instead of the streams. You know what I mean? Like the point is for early access, I took time off work so I could just stream constantly. Like
When do you get early access?
don't know if I can actually disclose that on the stream. I'll message it to you. I mean, no,
Alright.
if anybody from Giants is listening, I won't message it to them. I don't know.
What
DJ
level you gotta be to get it?
bronze, but the higher up you go, the sooner you get it.
Oh.
Yeah, DJ gets his earlier than I do by a long shot. I believe he gets his on Tuesday.
This week?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I believe gold is a week. I don't know though.
do they really think it's a good idea to be streaming that stuff on like election day? Well, I guess people might be taking the day off to watch the election, so I don't know. Who knows?
You'll leak the game.
Duffy Ag already has the
Absolutely.
console version of the game?
Oh, because they're shipped out early. They got copies of the game must have got shipped out.
What? Oh man. So how does the console version won't work if he puts it in his console, will it?
It might if he plays in offline mode, assuming he doesn't have to download anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't plug it in. Just shove that thing into the
Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, if you order the game or the console game, you get it, but you can't actually play it. You can just download it. Or free download, whatever the hell. it's
even if you
called.
have a disc?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Because it just isn't like it used to be where the whole game's on the disc.
Oh,
That's how
right.
It's online. It's all code shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's also to get away from the days when the game would ship early. And, you know, the GameStop employee would, you know, grab a couple copies for their buddies.
Yeah.
I was honestly expecting to get, like, I know when 22 came out, the bronze and higher partners got a gift box to Giants. I haven't gotten anything yet. And I haven't gotten any emails from DHL saying one's shipped, so I'm assuming I'm not getting one.
I mean, it took me like a year and a half to get my partner plaque.
But usually before the launch of 22, they sent out a gift box with like chocolate and stuff in it.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping.
No.
I was getting excited. But
I was just shocked how long it took him to get a plaque shipped.
that's nothing. Ironically, my bronze plaque broke, and a couple months later, a new one showed up in the mail. But instead of having a white background, it was a black background. But I'm pretty sure they sent me a regular plaque too, with a black background. I don't know where it went. All I know is they're definitely spending a lot of money on plaques.
Oh yeah, because they're sending it to everybody. Like even if you just get a certain download amount on your mod on ModHub, they send you a plaque.
I have two 250,000 download ones.
Do you have a partner program one?
Yes.
There you go.
You get don't they give you a plaque for getting your first mod on console?
They used to. They don't do that anymore. 'Cause it was like 5,000 of them were going out.
Yep.
I never got one for the time I put Western Iowa's first shed up on console for him.
It hit 250,000 downloads?
No, but it was long enough ago that I should have got one for having a mod on console.
They stopped doing that before I even uploaded mine at 19.
Yeah, this was in 19.
Like towards the end of 19?
I think it was mid 19. I believe the screenshots for that were taken on Midwest to give you an idea of where it was in 19.
Let's see this.
I don't even know my login for my mod hubs anymore.
Not like you need it.
Yeah, I'm never gonna need that again. I don't know. I've definitely realized I don't have the ability to fuck around and find out in Blender. Like I can watch tutorials, follow them, and learn nothing. The closest I ever came was Nick literally holding my hand, teaching me how to build a shed. And then I forgot it all. I don't understand. Like, I literally, XML, I picked that shit up, but like, fucking.
Yeah, I'm at the point where it doesn't make sense for me to take the time to learn it, because by the time I learn it, I'm not gonna probably be playing FS like I was.
I
That's
don't.
the unfortunate reality.
Yeah. I feel that.
Because a year and a half from now, I will be in a job, probably working 50 to 60 hours a week. So.
Hey, I've worked 50 to 60 hours a week, and I have time to play Farm Sim.
Somehow, miraculously.
I'm going to be working like 150 hours a week here in 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Do you already have your schedule for like how you're gonna sleep planned out, or is it just gonna be wake up, work on Farm Sim, and go to bed?
I'm gonna try to live like a normal human being.
His Uber Eats driver is gonna know him on a first name basis.
He does it already?
You think I got money hanging out of my ass or something, bro? I can't afford Uber Eats.
Damn. I thought Patreon paid better than that.
Sorry, I don't want to pay for Uber Eats.
I was gonna say, man.
I live at home. I got 2 professional chefs at home. I'm fine.
Oh my gosh. How's the truck been?
It's alright.
It can't be that bad. It's mid 2000s Chevy / GMC. You're fine.
When it gets cold out, it sucks.
Yeah. Well, plug it in. Plug the damn thing in.
Yeah, plug it in.
When it's like 40 degrees.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Plug it in, Smebby.
Either that or give it some Cosby sauce. Don't matter which one.
Kid consent.
Do not give a modern diesel engine any ether. It will fucking blow it up.
Will it actually?
Oh yeah, they'll misfire and then they'll bend a push rod or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's a thing, unfortunately.
It will happen. I know on the older shit you could probably get away with it, but the new shit,
yeah.
it's going to break.
No. But it just wants some Cosby sauce. Come on now.
It always starts. It just takes forever to warm up.
Yeah.
You need to get
Yeah.
away from it for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get one of those grow bra things.
Yeah,
Does
you
it
know how
have
much that
a
is though for a
aisle?
Chevy?
No.
$150. $175 for a fucking piece of fabric.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a whole spot in the trailer I'm not even using.
Just use a pizza box. That works.
Yeah, I've had a couple Cherokees where pizza boxes saved my ass in the winter.
Until it gets wet and plugs the radiator.
Ah,
That's a real big problem.
It's like
I'm gonna be honest, maybe that pizza box lasted a pretty decent amount of time.
Oh, it's like
Think about how durable a pizza box is to grease. Oh.
Yeah, my dad's
Yeah.
service truck has a Casey's box that's just.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, what a mess.
You should have just left it and put the straps on.
I thought about it, but I'm like, the best part is the bales in front of the fucking forks.
Get super strength out.
It's already on.
Well, then start using it.
Yeah, no gotta straighten these out. If I already stacked them once, I'm not stacking them again with the tractor.
That's
Okay.
usually my motto with that one.
Okay, get over there. Get out of my way.
Don't knock the other ones off.
I'm trying to get the other ones on straight. I'm gonna strap it, and then I'm gonna fix it. I like how the strap doesn't even go anywhere near it, and it's just attached.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I like how there's a sound for strapping stuff, though. That's nice. Like, the sounds are a huge improvement from 19, just being everything silent.
Oh,
But
yeah.
what I want is, like, empty gravity wagons and shit going down the road to sound like a fucking thunderstorm. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's something that's missing. And I know damn well those European dump trailers aren't quiet going down the road either. So...
But do you really want your branded trailer to be, I don't know, sound like shit going down the road?
Ah, yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right. That's probably why they haven't added that yet, to be honest.
You better be able to hear all the wind coming through the door seals on an international pickup truck.
Try riding all the crap.
Oh yeah, they're not even there.
You know what?
Rust in the fender well, I'm
That
upset.
that Mannheim sound guard, I want to hear that door slam at least 5 times. Every time I get it, I want to hear that door slam 5 times, minimum. And as the wear meter goes up, I want it to slam it even more.
Hopefully you
increased by one slam every 10%.
Hopefully someone makes those things into the 2850 and the 2950.
That'd be
Something like
awesome.
that.
55
27.
series wouldn't be too much of a stretch for those as well.
They need new fenders. The fenders are.
Yeah.
Wait,
They need some work.
Well,
sound guard doors were junk?
as a kid, I remember when I was sitting in them, they'd get up and they'd grab the door and slam it about 3 or 4 times before it close.
Well,
those things aren't kind of shit.
well, what's the difference between a Jehovah's Witness and a sound guard door?
I don't know.
You don't have to slam the door on a Jehovah's Witness.
oh, that's good.
Works for Freightliner and Dodge as well.
Oh,
I'm stealing that.
Dodge is slamming the door to make crack the dash. Well, it already is, so what's it matter?
Well, guys, I don't think Wade's showing up, but we'll give him the 2 o'clock round 2. I should message him on Snapchat and be like, which 2 o'clock you showing up for? Well, actually, technically, the clock never hit 2 o'clock. It hit 1:59 and went back to 1 a.m. Oh, he's here!
No way.
Oh my god, he actually spawns in.
Is there still a live stream going?
It's 3 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah, you're late.
Well,
You
daylight
just missed me making a joke about which round of 2 a.m. you were showing up for.
Well, we're walking the streets of Columbus right now. There's no pizza. Oh. I don't even know if I have service.
Oh, you have service. We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
Just
fine.
remember, we're live streaming.
Yay!
Oh no, what are you doing over here?
What have we got going on here?
I want the scooter.
How do
Scooter.
I?
Dude, where the fuck are we at?
How do I do this? I need to hide.
I don't want to fucking die.
There we go.
You can get a DUI on the scooters. Did you know that? We're by McDonald's.
Why are we on the fucking back street? Let's go over to the table. This is a fun adventure.
Oh, so apparently with the sound guard, you need to delatch or you slam it 6 times or 9 times.
Yeah.
Where are you, Wade? That looks like some industrial neighborhood.
It's fucking Ohio State. We're just
We're
behind.
on Ohio State campus.
We're just, I don't know, behind apartments and McDonald's.
Oh.
But no, they went for the first 2 o'clock and then they kicked everyone out and didn't do the second 2 o'clock. And
It's fucking retarded.
yeah,
They're fucking
they said 2 o'clock and they went to 1:59.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say it goes to 1:59 twice, but it doesn't go to 2 o'clock
Yeah.
twice. You
They
just
played-
missed it. Literally seconds before you showed up, I made a joke about it.
Forrest Gump.
Oh my god.
I've done the run once. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a car.
Ooh.
Is it still available? No.
I was wondering what that sound was. It's great demand at the animal dealer. I'm like, what the hell?
What the hell is the animal dealer one?
Probably hay, usually.
Maybe.
Hey, don't say that word. Retard.
Hey!
I'm telling him don't say it.
Oh, come on, man. We're streaming.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, forgive me, please.
Jesus.
Don't do that. I'll mute you.
I muted him.
I thought you just
Okay.
said we just missed it.
Who muted? Oh.
Oh, I hit him after you hit him.
Oh, man.
I think you
Probably
can
won't
unmute
catch
yourself.
that 4 hours into a stream. 5 hours and 30 minutes into a stream.
If they want to sit through 5 hours of content, that'd be crazy. As much content as there is for them to sift through already.
Doesn't take long to get into one of my videos. Find something and be like, oh.
Anyone joins and it's just, madhouse.
Alright, I'm taking these bales back to the farm, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. But
Same.
oh, it's basically 3 a.m.
No.
I can't believe how many bales this actually added up to be. Like this is, I should have just forage harvested it. But I mean, I've already got 2 bags on the go. My silo is full of corn silage I want to get rid of, and my pit's full of corn silage. So my plan is to plow all my grass fields under and switch them over to oats for the spring,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Do what?
grind
Do
the oats up.
alfalfa?
No,
No.
there's a
Usually-
reason. There's a reason why I didn't want to do. Oh, right, alfalfa doesn't take enough manure.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not manure efficient.
Because you would usually do, at least what I've seen, is you do wheat into alfalfa, and then you let alfalfa grow for 3 or 4 years, and you turn it back over.
Yeah. I'm gonna do oats and then put it back into grass. But the purpose of the oats is, and hopefully with the amount of grass fields I got, the oats last me 2 years in the grinder mixer. Because I'm sick of grinding up my wheat and my soybeans, and sometimes even my corn to feed the cows.
Hmm.
I need
But
to
you
add.
should be making pretty good money off your milk, right?
I am now. I wasn't when after you. I was running 25% cost, like
Oh,
a
shit, yeah.
like 75% reduction. Yeah,
No,
I was
running.
I was
I was
broke.
running like, yeah, I was running like 75, 80%. I guess 25% reduction in making bank, and I'm like, I gotta turn this down.
Yeah, I'm making bank now, but I got a lot of stuff to buy. So I'm like, maybe I should. This isn't like this is gonna drag this out longer than it needs to be dragged out. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want it to be so easy that I could just, go from this to having brand new 8Rs. But realistically,
But you would like to be able to go to like a 7,000 series
well, no, I mean, like, my end goal is to end up with like,
at 8Rs. Yeah.
yeah, probably 7Rs given the size of the map.
Yeah.
Maybe a smaller 8R, but like, yeah, my goal is to.
do the extra large frame 6R.
Yeah, there we go.
Be Canadian. Do the 6R.
Yeah, sure enough. It's looking good here with all these.
Any 7Rs?
What? Oh yeah, I see 7Rs. Oh, I see 8Rs. But I think the 8Rs I see are probably like low 300 horsepowers.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
No,
I don't see them close enough. Although I will say, I think there's a guy down the road from me that actually has a fucking X9. I can't tell. I don't know how to tell the difference between an X9 and an S7 from a distance. My eyes aren't good enough to see what it says on the side of it.
There's quite a bit size difference.
Well, it's on tracks, and it's massive. It looks a little bit too big to be what I would think an S7 would be, but I don't know. This guy runs a lot of land, so it would make sense that he would have an X9. Like, how much land would you have to make it for an S9 to be or X9 to be?
Well, I mean, that kind of depends on how many combines you're on.
Well, he only runs 2 as far as I know.
But also, this year was really favorable if you wanted to just upgrade because the market was so in the shitter.
Like the market.
It was just our unused equipment was so down because the market on grain was so down.
That makes sense.
So used equipment and grain was down. So
because the X9's been out since 2020, so it wouldn't be that far out of the question for him
go
to
get
have
you
one.
a 2 or 3 year old machine that still has the like drivetrain warranty.
Yeah, for 400,000.
Yep. Because the dealers are trying to move it because they're tired of sitting on it, and it's just a bunch of capital to be thrown at the wind, basically. Because the longer that machine sits, the more it costs them.
Yep.
So that's what you do is you come in right before, whenever their busy season would be for selling, and buy what you can. Like,
Exactly.
I assume right now was a good time to be buying a planter.
Oh, I
Would be my
believe it.
assumption. And then during the spring is a good time to be buying a combine, I would assume.
One would think,
Just all
yeah.
that. One would think.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I will see you guys next weekend. Have a good night, guys.